Hey, we're here. I think. Just hanging out here. I heard Ken Rottman was going to go live here shortly, so this might be a short stream. Uh, Other than that, crap. Shit changed. I mean, give me a few moments. Having a tough time getting it here like normal. Other than that, how y'all doing, man? Not too much going on around here. Same old shit, different day. Trying to figure out where the hell my comments are. Wow. Oh, this shit's changed a bit for me. Hold on.
Hey, here I am. Hey. Oh, I went a bit slow on the internet all of a sudden, just totally fucking up, and then this bug thing turned up on YouTube that I haven't had for years. Are you experiencing problems? Press here. Oh, I can't seem to get a VPN number to stay there. And that. So anyway, I'm here because Joe wanted me to turn up, and yep, here I am. Wednesday night, Wednesday evening. Been a big week. And yeah, thank God that things are. I can chill out lately anyway. Yeah. So I'm just looking for my intro. Okay. Here we go. With the intro, because it might take a while for people to turn up. So I'll play the long intro. Yes. Hey, give me time to. Why did you stop? It's weird. Very strange. Hey, Pieman. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having some technocratic, crazy difficulties. I'll try once again, but things are freezing up here. I'm on NBN, but I don't know. Could be me browser. Things are going weird. I'm getting bugs all over the joint. I'll just try it again. Okay, I'll try a short one, see if it freezes again. Oh, hi, could be Sting naturally. Yeah, great name. Bomb.red, yeah. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I saw Joe just before I was away gardening and clean up, and yeah, to the void. Playing there So, yeah, here we are. So Joe's live right now. I went live because I thought he wanted me to go live, but yeah, I see. Doesn't like it when I swap from one page to another. It's all blank for a sec. Yep. Okay, let's hear what Joe says.
Yeah, I don't know if the world knows how serious this shit is right now, but it's serious enough, man. Try to find a local hole. Try to find one. There's no hole for you to go.
Oh God.
Your neighbor, though.
Just a comment. It stops. What the flying fuck? How to get to that?
Hey, all praise.
The fuck? just clicked on something without me clicking on it.
Who's in trouble? Mom and Papa are senile, right? Mom and Papa, they're crazy. Fuck.
There you go. They're even posting something that goes all slow.
You get me a fucking piece of paper saying, hey, I'm crazy. Let this guy make decisions because they're fucking nuts, man. And you know, it ain't a joke. It became a good and evil thing at some point.
God, it's really fucking up on YouTube. Have to stop it.
I met some bad.
Sorry, Joe. I had to let you go because fucking everything's going crap. Oh, what can I share? Let's see. Video file. Well, there's what was that one? Oh, I know. That was my Aldi shopping one. Okay, I'll just do that. Hey, Ivan.
Customers, we are closing register 3. Please proceed to the next available register.
Yeah, every time I go shopping now, I see little kids with masks on, muzzled. Just fucked. Hush. Hey, buds. Oh, wow, those strawberries look pretty. Raspberries, yeah, they were nice.
Can you see any green beans?
Up there. Hi, Dean. HD. High definition, Dean. Hi. Oh, good on you, Bruno. Valley. Burger. Just talking about bits. Just made. Shouting. Pretty boring. Oh, everyone loves
I just got some
video
cashews.
people shopping.
Better for
Yeah. I'd say cashews are better. No. Right. Cashews and twisties.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Do they have twisties in America, I wonder? Don't think so. Twisties an Aussie thing.
pork meatball fettuccine for $10.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff it.
With all the nice food we got.
Fettuccine. Italiano.
When I can't be bothered making a fresh meal.
Hey.
You happy with the amount of biscuits we got tonight?
Chew that.
And
Load it up
remember
here.
this special fried rice? It really was special, wasn't it? Special in a bad way.
Yeah, that's right. It's pretty
Bloody special.
crap.
They were correct on that.
I could make better fried rice.
Did I? And I don't have a lot
Shoulder.
to grab now.
Yeah. Did you notice that we're
Smell
probably the only ones without our masks?
Yep.
I just started to notice that they all have. God, we're special today. Yeah. And
I'm trying, but YouTube won't. It's almost like StreamYard won't let you play another YouTube. StreamYard is exactly. I don't know. It's all trying to. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've got to do a big clean up on the computer. Yeah, those cranberry bickies are nice. Dip. That's some of them later.
of course, no goat's milk.
Yeah, I noticed about a year ago they stopped selling goat's milk. I mean, why? What was the problem? Was it too organic or unhealthy for us? Kid mask alert! Kid mask alert!
Milky brown mask.
Now, see those stripes? That's Wi-Fi. It's the lighting. It's all the Wi-Fi, lighting, whatever else. Another mask alert.
Sorry, mate.
Kids wear masks. That's what I do.
Is that? Which one?
I just can't believe I'm seeing.
Ooh,
Now watch
that's
this.
nice. Yeah.
Little kids,
Certainly
little kids
does.
with masks on.
We can put, what are you going to
Show
put
you
on?
another one where we go to the aquarium.
Oh, God.
And
kids with
I mean, a
masks.
kid 3 years old was wearing
Yeah, I'm starting to get
asshole
a bit of crowdophobia,
diaper faces.
maskophobia.
Yeah, good on you, mum.
Is this one open?
You, It is Bangladesh. I mean, I'm seeing it everywhere now. I went to the funeral on the weekend, Tioni and I, to hang out with all the fam. And, I got to meet a niece I've never actually met ever before. I've seen photos and that, I know her as far as she is, but 14-year-old niece, Kamala. Never met her before and got to meet her at the funeral of his sister, Tina. And, she's so happy to have a new uncle. And Tioni's her new cousin, and she's a beautiful kid. So, she wanted to get a turtle the day after the funeral. So, Tioni and I took her and her mum to get a turtle. So, I'll show you that vid. I haven't actually posted it yet because I was still going to edit a bit long, but I did edit quite a bit. Anyway, there's a few muzzle alerts in that one. That's what I want to show. Where is it? Yeah, it's got to be here somewhere. Oh, it must be still on the desktop. I haven't put it into a folder yet. Yeah. Camilla buys a turtle.
Hi,
Hey.
this is my niece. I haven't seen ever. Hey,
And see,
she's
Ever.
the best kid I've ever. Yeah. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? The bone.
that's Junior. Junior little snappy. Really say it's football. Here we are, Mentone Aquarium. Follow the crosses. It's no different in Melbourne than down in Sale.
Yeah, they're ugly.
They're all muzzled up
There's
just
a little boy with a mask on. Sad to see. Oh, what one? A bigger one?
Did you see these little ones? Camilla, look at these ones. That one's
Normal kid.
Yeah.
they painted it. They've been painted, that means they're taken.
Well, that's everyone.
Oh, they painted that. They're cute, aren't they?
That's my sister's
G'day,
laugh.
mate. Hello.
Oh, Katrina.
Scare you. There's more over here, Camilla.
Oh. Hey, Camilla, this is the one I was looking at the other day.
These are big.
You have a time, Camilla?
They're cool. Look at this fella.
They amaze me.
I don't know.
Aquatic life.
No, mate. It's a lot. It is too. You know, mate, just hanging out there. A yellow one. Wow.
Goldie.
And look, there's a couple hiding in there. Hello. Hello, Exolotto. Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, but Camilla, look at this one.
Bloody
There's
hell,
something
so
as well.
Mally, look at the walking fish. Mexican walking fish.
Yeah. Look, this is, Camilla, look at this one.
Oh, wow. All the colours they come in. These two get along, it looks like.
It's cute, yeah. I had one for
Oh, it's like a little
about a year,
He's got
Pod.
another one on the other side.
This one, it's looking at you.
He's got a jewel.
Yeah, I had a Exolotto for about a year, and I was living at my grandmother's, and she gave it a bit of corned beef one day, and it killed it. Yeah, too salty or something. I don't know. Just corned beef. Never give Exolottos corned beef. Yeah.
Birthmark on the other side. He actually has it on both sides.
Look at this one. This is my favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Look at on the side of the. He's got that mark on both sides.
It's like a little cute bird.
Little
Wait,
stripe, is it?
A dot.
Yeah,
See?
like a booty's box.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
got on both sides.
And that's the one you like there.
I like
Matter.
that one. She likes it.
Yeah, it's like pushing the heat up.
And then this one's looking at
And he's got identical birthmarks.
All beers in the
We're
freezer.
just going to have a look around.
on its neck.
He got frightened of me just then.
Yeah.
Nice today.
Yeah.
Have you chosen?
There's one hiding there.
Yes, I chose it.
Which one?
Poking little heads out.
That one?
Japanese fighting fish, huh? So which one is it?
That's Barry.
You're
Barry.
You're gonna call it Barry, eh?
Yep.
Barry.
Baz.
Barry the turtle, eh?
He's hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that cute,
He
eh?
gets excited every time you put your hands near the teeth. Like,
Oh,
what are you going to drop me?
Won't
Sell it to
filming
you.
them all.
They don't just sell
Memories
it.
of getting it.
Yeah,
You look
they
back a
make
few
sure-
years
That's
and
great. They're not like that in some places. Couldn't care less.
but in a few years you can see his film and you'll see how tiny Barry was. Barry's
We'll have to film him every time we get one.
What did they say?
Huh? Barry and Arnie. Barry and Arnie. Sounds like a good duo already.
That'll be cool. They give you a container, I guess. He's a good swimmer.
He is. Go in the bubbles. Like the current. I'm finding
Make sure at your time you've got an area that they can get out.
Alright. You're going home with Mella.
Yeah, it only took the guy like 3/4 of an hour to get it all ready for us.
That's cool.
For a piece of wood or anything, so they can get out of the water and dry their shells.
Yeah.
In the future, if you don't have one, grab like a,
Already had everything set up, Kamala. She had the water, 4.5 foot
something
tank.
over the top of that, just so it gives them the extra bit of dry.
Rock.
Okay, yeah.
stuff.
I like the sunbait.
Correct.
His name's Barry now.
What's his name?
Barry.
That's a great name. I love it.
Oh.
Where Cheryl used to live. I'll let you where.
You know, mate, just chilling out, are you? Looks tired. Just looks like
Good to watch
oh,
out,
no,
they
there's a
climb
big
the
one
fish.
here too.
That one was asleep.
You're the tree frogs, eh?
What do they eat? I wonder. Oh,
Bugs.
we got crickets over there.
Yeah, crickets.
So,
That live crickets.
oh look, angelfish, are they? Something. Beautiful. Oh, these are small ones here.
They're just boring little ones.
Yeah, I used to have a walking fish race, but it's a lot of work.
It's probably going to cut that
Isn't
bit
it?
out.
Oh, wow. Oh, big one.
Is this what Barry might look like later?
Yeah. Hello, mate. One down the
Oh, you've
bottom.
got one pot.
Come and say hello. They get smart when they're about that age, I reckon.
We'll set up this one.
Yeah. That's good.
You know what, Pipe, I didn't even know we had turtles in
Just show
Victoria.
How of this one.
I know.
Never knew that. I always thought it was just tortoises.
And that story? Finding Nemo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Knew they had them up in the coast.
Oh, beautiful.
It's awesome, they grow it.
They're
It's
amazing.
psychedelic. I mean,
I remember scuba diving.
It is
seeing them and
psychedelic.
stuff.
Imagine being a fish.
you gotta, it's gotta be a creator when you see this sort of thing. You know, it didn't just happen by accident. Oh, an urchin. Beautiful.
She only loves cover.
Oh, beautiful, mate. Sorry, you're in a cage. That must suck. Hello. Why aren't you in the bush, mate? Eh? You should be in the bush.
I hate seeing it, really.
It's Regent Blue Tongue.
Should be a law against it, I reckon. I know I took her to get a turtle, yeah, I bet. Same time.
Go see what's in
It's
there.
cold.
Oh! Bearded dragon. You don't look happy.
Oh my gosh.
No,
See how he's
nice
waving?
guy.
If, you
Oh.
if they wave at you, it's submission.
Is it?
Yeah. And it's give me food. They do this. They do this like exactly like this.
Oh.
Such a big snake.
See, I used
They
that.
do this really
Beautiful.
slowly. He just waved at you, this one.
Wait, does
Hello?
that mean that much food?
Yes.
Goodies.
It's a submission wave. Submission means like you're the boss.
It looks
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Got
This
a.
big snake right here.
Oh, look
Big
at
one
that.
right here.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to get to him. Wow.
Coastal carpet python.
You're beautiful, mate. But you have to feed them rats, you know.
And mice. Oh,
Yeah.
look at this one.
Oh.
They're so cute, these snakes.
Wow.
What's
Big.
that?
You know, mate. Sorry.
Tropical fish.
There's nothing up the top, is it? Oh my, the little bearded lizards. Dragons. It's beautiful, this one. What is it? A jungle python.
See the albino carpet python?
No.
This one.
What 4 or 5,
Boys.
That's
Hang on.
You didn't get that at all.
Oh, there. Okay. Oh, he's not happy.
Guess I want to come out.
Yeah, come out and play with. No. What sort's that one? Oh, a woman. By 350, eh?
Looked like he was trying to strike. I guess
much
he's just
in there.
curious.
Oh, there's. Oh,
Stonefish.
this one? Where?
Up. Right.
Oh, really? Why would you want one of them?
The ugly
I
thing.
guess if you want to kill someone, you want to collect the poison. Yeah, that'd be fun having a stonefish. Yeah.
Let's just say someone could say, I've got a stonefish. You got one of the most venomous fish on the Australian coast, have you? Oh, great. What's it do?
Wow.
Sits there.
There we go. Snakes, lizards. Oh,
Frogs. Fish do.
sold.
Yeah, they're having a ball in that tiny little enclosure. He's just sleeping the days away. He's going, this is so bored, I'm just going to sleep my life away. Overthinking.
See how small he is now, Kamala.
You see how big they grow?
And I saw how big they are in that. Yeah,
Yeah, they're so adorable.
cute. So you're happy you got
Yep.
Barry, still Barry? Yeah.
So, there's Cammy, Debbie. Katrina, Camilla. Yeah, so we had a good little outing at the aquarium. Yeah, it was nice. Catching up with family members you hadn't seen for, well, I hadn't seen Katrina for 25 years up until 2 years ago. Because of the, the religion that they were in. Yeah, so, yeah, funeral went good. I've got a video of that too, but I don't know if I should play it. Sort of personal. Feels that I should, but now I'll see. Yeah, so what else? What else have I got to bring to the StreamYard table? I didn't put a link in. Because Brian wants to get it on. I'm just, I'm still exhausted from the weekend. Weekend in Melbourne. Could see Melbourne too from where we were, the whole skyline. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, everything's changed though, like new bridges and buildings, and so I feel like Rip Van Winkle when I go back up that way. 100 years has passed. It's weird. Yeah, so what else is there? What else has happened? Well, today we've got a bit of a sewage overflow problem. I should have just stuck with septic tanks, but yeah. And yeah, so Ryan and I have been doing a ditch. Big giant ditch along to one side. Hey, Pyman. Yeah, just been doing a bit of plumbing today, digging ditches. And
I'll give it.
what's that?
I'll give it a go. StreamYard. It's not well, but I'll try.
Yeah, it's been playing up for a few people lately. I'm hearing.
I'll try, mate. I'll do my best. If it doesn't work, I'll.
Yeah, you'll have to. Yeah.
See how I go.
Yeah, cool. See if it
I tried to get onto Pat's stream, but it didn't work at all. Kicked me out.
Yeah, that's what happened to someone on someone else's stream last night. They kept getting kicked out, but it wasn't the person doing the stream. Yeah, I had a bit of trouble earlier too when I first started. It was
hardly ever works, man.
It was glitching out bad when I first started. I had to reboot it because it just froze. Freezing up.
Oh, you fucker. All right. I'll try and show you my fish.
Yeah. Yeah, going to the aquarium made me want to go fishing. No, I don't. I want to go fishing, but I don't like to kill them.
I'll try and I'll turn around.
Throw them back. Oh, nearly overflow. So everyone's over at Joe's stream. I tried to double stream, like show Joe's stream as well.
Looks like I'm fucking going again. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow.
There's my fish.
Oh, nice colours.
They're all happy, mate.
Yeah.
They just had dinner.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who they are. I've got all of them, man. They're my kids.
Yeah.
This is Bombard. Fucking cam. That's Bombard. Fatty Bombard.
Which
there.
one?
That's orange one.
Oh, yep.
An orange two. An orange.
Yeah. And a
It's
pink.
gold. This one's tiger.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Big
Sort of
guy,
orange.
like an alien.
Orange.
Uh,
Real orangey. And that's almost,
they
wow,
all
that's
talk to me,
nice.
man. They all come and say hello.
Yeah.
When they're hungry, man, they go ballistic.
Yeah. See, there's intelligence even in little fish, eh? It's amazing. Yeah. Goldfish are just carp, aren't they, really? Is that what they are, or I'm having trouble?
See if my camera's going to keep working.
It's freezing a little bit here and there, yeah, just
From their own family, man.
yeah.
Fuck this shit off. They're working. Oh, I fucking helped
Yeah.
my missus yesterday move a fucking pot plant.
Yeah.
I fucking twinged my back, man.
Oh, it's easy to do.
You
Pot,
know,
man.
you know when you twinge your back and
Yeah.
you know when you twinge your back and you just get a bit of pain, but you've done something to it. So yesterday I thought I was all right, you know.
You feel it
But
the next day.
today
Yeah.
I'm getting stiff. So I've,
Done it many a time.
yeah, I think it's just all damage, you know what I mean. Should be all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've yeah, I did my
Ever hurt
hernia yesterday.
badly that or anything.
Yeah. No, I fucked my hernia up yesterday. I was doing some laundry and lifting clothes and shit, and yeah, but it's not too bad today, so long as I take it easy, you know. I just didn't over exert, though. I lifted a few pot plants myself too, you know, and that, you know, they weren't massive ones, so I survived.
Yeah, this one, man, I was in. This was a one. This was a big one we had in the corner under Gola, and her genius son, he built a fence, a fucking colour bond fence, and fucking screwed it to the wall. So unscrew it or pull the fence down. I had to lift it inside. We grab it, and I was like, "Those fucking had to bending no room." Fucking got it up. Eventually, sat it on top of the fence, but the effort made me really strain and twist, man. I fucking
Yeah.
I think I did. I just nerve damage, I reckon.
Yeah, well, I sort of I didn't do much digging today because I you know, but I directed everything and told Ryan where to dig and that, and I was spot on. I was like, I reckon the pipe from the toilet goes, I reckon it must go straight down this way, and he's going, oh, it might go across that way. But no, because I sort of understand plumbing because, you know, grandparent pa was a plumber, and two of my uncles, and I did plumbing before I did painting, actually, when I was a kid, when I was a teenager.
Yeah, plumbing's
So
not that hard, man.
I understand
It's not that
the
hard.
main
It's just
the
effort.
main side of it. Or, yeah. Just putting on taps and things is shit. But I made a few septic systems when I lived.
Are you connected? What?
We're sewerage, not septic.
Is it connected to the city? The city shit.
Yeah, well, the
It's
whole
not
town's
septic?
on. The whole town's on septic. It used to all be on sewerage up until about 8 years ago. Then everyone was forced to get septic put on. Otherwise, they had to sell out, and a lot of people sold out. And then the rich guy who runs
Oh, it's
everything
all
bought.
sick. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, they bypassed the town. It got no septic sewerage system, but this town was more important than the town they had to go past. I don't get it. Yeah. Because it's the other two towns down the coast from me, they're still on septic. Some have bio toilets, break it all down. And,
Yeah.
But for some reason, the guy who runs the town here, he wanted to appear for. Same as NBN. It bypassed the town 20 minutes away, but come this way. It's like, why don't they get NBN too? Like why are we so special?
Yeah.
At the same time, we got all the 5G fucking happening in no time, and same as across the lake, Meetung,
I know. Fucking the 5.
Meetung's all set up for 5G now. I saw it on the
fuck
map.
the 5G shit off.
And Meetung's a tiny little fishing
But if you
village.
didn't have cell phone towers, you'd have no internet, would you?
No, that's the trouble. Like when the power went out here, we got no internet. We had no phone service, for 3 days. So it all relies on each other. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
So much for satellites,
Sounds like the guy who's making the decisions is trying to. Sounds like
he knows this area is going to go ahead,
down
big
there.
time.
Which is
because we got a lake here too, whereas them other two towns don't have a lake or anything like that. They're just on the beach, and whereas this town we're on a peninsula. So
seriously, if I didn't have it was mate, heaps of shit for her. I'd
breaking up a bit, Pyman.
I'd be happy to live. I'd be happy to live in a caravan, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if I'd be happy to live in a caravan in paradise, man. You've got it made, mate. Believe me.
Yeah. So yep. I want to update though. Definitely. Update. Something just a bit bigger, maybe a granny flat instead of a van, but it's good always to have a caravan so you can just put it anywhere. You always got that extra home. And that's the thing with a caravan, the government doesn't
You can build yourself something, man. You get up.
I could. Yeah, I know I can build a good building if I want,
Fucking shit.
I did a shed at the last place I was at, but all it was just corrugated iron and posts and yeah. It's a bit hard to hear you, Hyman. You're cutting out. You're frozen, I think. Yep. Your picture's frozen.
It sucks.
Just moved a bit. Oh, yeah, it's cutting in and out. I wish I could fix it at this end. Bloody stream, it used to work.
I'll turn the camera off. See if that helps.
Yeah, okay. See how that goes.
See how I go with the camera off.
That sounds better, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You can deck a shed out like a house, man. There's no reason why you can't,
Yeah. Well, we've got a double garage here, and when I first got here, it was pretty much empty, and I was thinking, well, you could actually make this into a place. It's already got the water set up and toilet.
Yeah.
Just deck up, and you can make a double story in it. It's big enough to have two, a loft,
What I noticed about where you are is it doesn't seem like they give a fuck about building fucking regulations. There's heaps of sheds and self-built houses all over the joint.
Yeah, you see just places with just an old shed on there, and people stay in it when they're down.
So that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
They're not real strict, but, when you're doing an actual proper house, then they might look at it a bit more, you know. But like the guy behind me, he built a shed and a carport, and the council actually told him he had to take it down because it doesn't. It sits on an angle. It's like
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah.
almost
Not square with the property.
no, not at all. It's like a diamond square, you know, in the centre. You know?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
totally out of queue. It looks pretty shit too, you know. And well, it's just one
Yeah.
little room and a carport. So he did it. He bricked it.
I've even seen suburbs in outer Melbourne that have got sheds as houses.
Mm.
So it's possible here, but you know, no one can afford to buy the properties around Melbourne. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I've been forever looking at sheds, you know, how much and all that. You know, you could get a really good one for 20 grand, you know, or even 10. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doubles.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Little veranda and
I'll tell you the best one. The best one you can get, Ken. All right. This is gold. All right.
Mm.
And you can tow it behind your car. You can take it anywhere you want. It's a house on wheels, and it's an extendable, folding house on wheels.
Yeah. Right.
And you see when it's all unfolded and set up, it's as big as like a 1 bedroom or 2 bedroom or one bedroom unit. You know, that's how big it is when it's set up.
Yeah.
You know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess they cost
When it's
a
all
bit,
folded up, it's the same. It's just like a box trailer. You know.
Yeah. Well, they
And
cost a bit though, would
and
they?
you can buy them. You buy them. Yeah, you can buy them fully built, and the cheapest ones are about 10 grand from China.
Yeah. From China.
Yeah. If you look it up, man. Look up folding extendable houses. I think you'd have to look up just folding houses, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen people. There's a guy in the Philippines who set one up. It's brilliant, man.
Mm.
You can connect everything's in it. You know, you buy everything. It's fully lined. You got to keep like the main part, the center. You know, the main body of the van is your kitchen and your bathroom. And the rooms that fold out, you can just do whatever you want with them. But the whole thing's lined. It's got power points, downlights, fly screens on the windows, sliding windows. They're brilliant, man. They got it all.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
allegedly in the settlement days, they shipped out cardboard houses, which were made of this real compact waterproof cardboard. And a lot of houses were made of cardboard, yeah. They were like fold-out houses too. It sounds very similar idea.
Well,
It's been a minute, yeah.
I wouldn't trust cardboard in strong wind, though.
Yeah. No, I remember reading it in some bushranger book or something once. Yeah. I used to have.
But the best thing is, if it's on wheels, you don't have to comply with any council regulations because it's a mobile home. You know? It's not a permanent structure.
So it's like the trailers in Trailer Park Boys. Yeah.
It's got no foundations. You don't have to lay any foundations, so you don't need any building permits. Yep.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, exactly. You just fold it up.
I really want to buy one, man. I really want to buy one. Yeah. They're about. They're not that big when they're. I think they're like. What are they? I think they're like. Oh yeah, the big the full on ones, man. Yeah, they're 20 foot long. Yeah.
Yeah.
20 by.
That's heaps.
20 by 8, I think. 20 foot long, 8 foot wide, and like 8 foot high. Yeah, when they're folded up.
This is
they fold out to 20 by 20.
I think this is 16 foot, maybe a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Not sure, but I'm gonna totally change it around. I'm thinking of pulling these couches out where the dogs is lying and make that
I'm going to
me
trade one
little.
of my cars for a caravan, man. I'm
Yeah.
going to get rid of all my cars, and I'm going to trade one for a decent caravan. I think I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Does your missus drive?
Yeah, she drives, yeah.
But you don't really need two cars. You just share it, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, no. All the other cars are just projects that never went anywhere. Because
Yeah.
I woke up to what's going on in the world about 10 years ago, but I still collected one car because it was a bargain,
Yeah.
and I'm going to make money on it. I can't lose.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I bought the last one. But I had one of them I used to drive. That used to be the second car. I've had a couple of different cars I drove. Got rid of a couple. Now I've only got one registered car, but yeah, 3 cars just sitting doing nothing. They've all got to go. So
We got
I
3
won't pay
here,
2
but one.
registrations. Fuck that.
We got 3 here, but Tioni's rego ran out, and she just hasn't got around to getting it done. So we're using my old wreck. I can't believe my car got all the way to Melbourne and back. That was amazing.
Still good then.
Yeah, it's an exhaust problem. That's all. It's the center exhaust. There's something wrong with it.
Oh, it's just making popping noises or farting or whatever.
Yeah, it just chugs when it goes up. When you try and accelerate. Once you're on a certain speed, it's all right.
Yeah.
But it's just when you're
When it's under
going
load.
slow, when
it's
you're going through town, or something. We had to
under
drive
load,
from
that'll be
Frankston.
when it's making the noise. Yeah.
We had to drive from Frankston to Mentone, to go to the turtle place. And, God, the car sounded like it was getting worse on the way back, driving through all the traffic and different. But once we're on the highway.
Have you got an exhaust shop in Sale?
Yeah.
There'd have to be one there, wouldn't
there? Yeah. But I did talk to a mechanic who said he can get me pretty much a new one for $300. So I was thinking of that one. Yeah.
Depending on where the leak is, you could probably get it fixed for like $100, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's going to put it up on the hoist next week when I get paid. I'll have plenty of money and fix it. But I was just pretty, Gioni was amazed we got there and back. But we're in RACV, so full coverage. So
yeah, that's good. Yeah.
If it
you probably just done the center. You probably just done the center muffler, man. That's probably all it is.
Well, that's what this mechanic told me the other day. This other one in Sale, I know his brother. Well, I've known him and his brother since the 60s, And we had a bit of a fall out a couple of years back, so we were talking again. So,
oh, that's good.
Yeah. I mean,
you need a good mechanic if you live in the country, man.
Yeah.
You don't want to make enemies with them.
No. He's a bit of a pisshead and he gets a little bit arrogant and it sort of, he's a punk that, I've known since he's a little baby and he should have a bit more respect for his elders, and he sort of, when he's sarcastic to me, I feel like smashing his head in because he's a young punk to me, even though he's only 15 years younger. But,
Just a sec, mate. I'm just got to step away because I've got to get my spring rolls and I can't hear when I leave the iPad, so I'll be back in a second, mate.
Cool. Yeah, so Melbourne trip. I haven't been there for 2 years.
Oh, fuck.
And yeah. Okay, I'll just mute Ivan for a minute. Yeah, so yes, had a good weekend. Pretty much, went pretty good. Down at Seaford Pier we went. We had a little spot, gazebo, barbecue. Yeah, everyone turned up. Almost. Well, not many of them. the J-Dub fam, but, you know, yeah, it was good. What else? What else is happening? Oh, I gotta go shopping. Go back to Mask's
At
fucking
least,
city.
my signal's working without the camera on, mate. I'm happy about that. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I've got to go to sale sometime. Probably not tomorrow. I don't know. I've got to get a new bong. I'm sick of the one I got. Fly, spray refill, home brew. Yeah, I've got to buy me home brew. Tea bags. I'm going to go
How did your
herbal.
bottling go?
Good, yeah.
All bottled?
That's why I've got to go to sale to get some more. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I've been picking up everything on it. You know, I got my chainsaw back the other day. Got some new wipers on my car. Fuel filter. Yeah, I might get a fuel filter just because the car's been run so shit. It might need it after all the shaking and pegs for the line. Oh God, yes, candles. Optus. What's Optus? I don't know. Oh yeah, Optus. That's right. I sorted most of that on that list. Yeah, it's good. I do lists. You know, I used to do it a lot. And it lets you know where you're at with everything. Just keep crossing things off. Oh yeah, you got this, and I got that.
Yeah.
Really, what I need is another computer. Really, this one's.
I just
going
worry
too
about one
slow.
thing at a time, man.
Yeah, I
That's
just
the best
chip it
way.
all off.
Otherwise, you just get overwhelmed with too many problems in your mind.
Well, I got me sister and my niece coming to stay Easter. I've got to try and
Nice.
make it a bit better, you know. Try and get it so I'll probably sleep in a tent and they can have the caravan. And
That's good, man. Glad to hear. I'm happy for you, mate.
yeah, family I hadn't seen for, well, you know, years. Well, I hadn't ever seen her daughter. But, you know,
Yeah, cool.
once you're out of the cult, you're allowed to see people, whoever you want, you know.
So they're all free now, are they?
Nah, she is, and like half her, yeah, half her out.
Okay.
Big fat, you know. I'm 1 of 12. Yeah. Got a notification on YouTube. Ooh. All the notifications are absolutely shit. Like I'm just getting none. People you stream, I go, how come it didn't tell me that? You know. Oh, but they'll notify me what some channel I'm not subscribed to's got playing. You know. Some makeup
I've been getting
tutorial.
I've been getting notifications for live streams after they finish.
Yeah, I'll get that too. Yeah. It's like they wait
It's
till it's
like, oh,
finished.
thanks, YouTube, you useless
Yeah,
cunts.
just
Fucking
3 hours late, you know. Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I'm
Like
getting
exactly the minute, exactly the second the live stream ends, I get a notification.
yeah. That's mental.
And it's like
And it's the same with me.
people I always talk to, you know.
I'll get notifications for things I absolutely hate and would never ever watch in a billion years, and suddenly it's there. You know,
Yeah, that happens too. Yeah.
Showing the worst fucking
Videos,
human on earth.
channels you're not even subscribed to, you get notifications for. I know.
Yeah.
I get that.
Elon Musk keeps turning up, or fucking, you know, channels for Bill Gates or channels for Daniel Andrews. You know, it's just fucking. It's like they know what I hate, and they're purposely putting the channels for that.
They know you love Daniel Andrews. They know you love
They
Daniel
know the
Andrews. They
things
just
I
want to help
hate.
you out.
You know, it's weird. something happened the other day, and then suddenly it was suggested, and I hadn't even put anything on the computer about it. It was just mental. I forgot what it was. But it's like they almost know what you're thinking now. It's getting creepy. Very creepy. And if they know you're looking for something, they make sure you don't fucking find it.
Oh, yeah.
You can never
100%.
find anything about David Icke or Alex Jones or bloody Peterson. What's his name? He's just got cancelled. Peterson.
No, Whoopi Goldberg.
Jordan Peterson. Yeah. And
Joe Rogan.
yeah. Katie Hopkins. Laura Southern. She decided to pull out while she's still alive. She just does sort of I guess you could say Michael Moore type documentaries now. Yeah. I will admit,
What's funny,
Michael
Ken?
Moore, his last documentary, Greenland or something. Oh, I forgot. It was pretty good, about the ridiculousness of this green energy scam. Can't believe he was. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say that it's funny. One of the there's a live streaming channel that shares a lot of what's going on in what's been going on in Ottawa and all around Canada. With the convoys.
That
and I met heaps of good people in there. I met heaps of good people in there, right, in the chat.
You can't hear
the
me,
fringe minority, Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Oh, right. I just sometimes I don't know if you can hear me.
All these nearly all of these people, not all of them.
Radical racists.
Well, not all of the people, but there's a lot of them that are in there that they're good people, but they all follow Alex Jones and Joe Rogan and fucking what's the other dickhead's name? Russell Brand. Elon Musk. They love all these knobheads. You got to bite your tongue,
I mean, I still don't mind them people, but in small doses. I don't like to. I can't get fanatical on anyone, really. I just. I've never been one into being a fanatic on. But
There's a lot of people I think that are.
Neil Young was my favourite artist all my life, but fuck, have I. I'm really upset with him now. Fucking what a disappointment that cunt's become. I'm talking about 2 years ago too.
Yeah, that's all. That's all
he started doing a song. He did a song against the Bush administration back in 2009 or something, and let's impeach the president for lying and selling our country out the door and hijacking, and Hurricane Katrina, and it was all about Bush administration. Then he changed it last year to Trump. Changed the words from Bush to Trump. Did the same stuff. But instead of Bush, it was all about Trump, and it's like, hang on, mate. Even when he was doing the Bush thing, I was saying, well, it's not really your president. When you're singing, let's impeach the president. It's not his president. He's Canadian. So why does he even care? But now when he's doing the Trump thing, jumping on that bandwagon for all the lefties, then I realise, oh my God, he's
just another actor on the stage, man. Him and Joe Rogan, they're just creating division to make everybody fight amongst each other, man. That's all it is.
Keep on rocking in the free world, but he wants to cancel Joe Rogan. He wants everyone to rock and be free, and but he still wants to cancel people. What the hell?
Not the truth about You know the
Folk
truth
singer for
about Neil
Joe.
Young, though?
Yeah, I know a few.
Neil Young's
He was good mates with Charles Manson for a while. I know that. He
no,
said Charles Manson.
just about the him wanting to get off of that music streaming channel that Joe Rogan's on, right? You know,
Spotify.
whatever it is.
Spotify.
Spotify, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what really happened was, I just heard this yesterday. Neil Young signed a record deal with Warner Brothers before this shit even happened. So he was already going somewhere else. It's all just a show,
Yeah.
man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So he had a contract somewhere else, and fuck you, Spotify.
Yeah.
But before he did it, he wanted to try to get Joe cancelled, and they said, "Well, we're already made 60 million off Joe this year alone, so and you've made us
But I'll say
2 million."
I'll say one thing, man. Even though I don't like or trust any of these big channels or these big performers on the world stage, you got to we can't deny that they're waking the world up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what
Because
I mean.
Joe Rogan.
I know.
Everybody's talking
Alex
about Joe
Jones
Rogan.
can sound like a fucking crazy man sometimes. Joe Rogan can get really vulgar. But and I really stopped listening to them a few years back, but I'm actually appreciating them for what they are, because if it wasn't for those few that are in there and who are, all the norms would never know, would never know nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
They would think the world's
I
full
even
of
heard. One of the DJs on 3AW. Oh, not 3AW. Sorry, Gold FM. Gold FM, right? They got a breakfast radio show.
Yeah, I listen to that one sometimes, but they're always promoting what. Mm.
They've been talking about Joe Rogan, man. So the more people talk about it, the more people will work out what's going on. So it's all good.
Yeah, that's right.
Any publicity is good publicity. You know what I mean? We're in the fight of our lives, mate. This is
I really
this is the fight of our lives, mate. For the future of the world.
I really appreciate Prince just for the fact that he was exposing chemtrails.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he became Jehovah's Witness, and he jumped from the lunatical Hollywood Baal worshipping Satanism to a breakaway Masonic order anyway. A breakaway fringe group of.
But yeah, one thing we know though, man, is that nothing ever gets out to the public unless the rulers want us to see it. Nothing happens by accident. So.
Well, I don't know about the chemtrail thing because they really don't want that getting out. My last chemtrail.
He was talking about it when he was talking about it when only crazy conspiracy theorists were talking about it.
Yeah, back in 2008 or 9 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was listening to that crazy black guy. Oh God, I'd never ever want to interview this guy. He's the most nasty guy you could ever interview.
Al Sharpton?
Could be, yeah. But everything he says makes sense. He's a very smart dude, but he's just got such an abrupt nature, and it's like, oh God, he'd be a hard guy to. He's so.
Sounds like Al Sharpton.
Yeah. And he really influenced Prince in a lot of ways. But
Should have told him not to. Anyway. Yes. Bunny trails, hey. They want it why? Oh, because the elite they like the ones who are in the know to know what they're doing, because they know the majority don't, so they don't care. I'm answering a question here, but if there's only a few who do know, they like to applaud. What's going on
It's
there?
a rule of natural law, though, too, Ken. You know, they have to tell you what they're doing because it removes the negative
And they like to
energy
show off.
from them.
They like to show
Yeah,
off,
it
you know,
removes
our
the
celebrity.
negative energy from them, and it passes it on to us, and it's up to us to pay attention because they tell us. They have to tell us. That's natural law. That's how it works.
Right. Yeah. I was just saying they like to show off, you know, because look at the actors, you know, Hollywood. They had meltdowns on their little streams because they weren't getting enough attention. Or Alec Baldwin was the funniest.
It's just like
But,
all your science fiction movies, Ken. All your science fiction movies. They told you what was going to happen in the future. You know,
yeah.
and they called it fiction.
I know. I mean, it is science fiction, Star Trek and that when you think about it, because they're making out we can go to space all over the joint. No, we can't. So it is.
Yeah, the space part's fiction.
Yeah. That's what I mean. But
Star Trek had video screens as well. Remember video calling screens?
Yeah.
Back in
Everyone
the
was
60s.
predicted. Yeah. And you know, now we've got the replicator, and now we've got 3D printing. You know, they had the the transporter. Well, we don't know, do we? But yeah, definitely the screen. What do you call the thing they use? The communicator thing.
I couldn't remember.
The transcommunicator. Yeah, all
Something.
that they got now. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy shit.
They even had jumbotrons in Big Brother in 1984. You know.
They had what?
Well, That was made in what? That was made in the 50s. You know, jumbotrons, giant TVs, big screen TVs with Big Brother watching everybody.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Back in the 50s, you know. They knew that was coming back then, you know. So
Yeah. Crazy stuff, you know. They knew all this shit. You know. Yeah.
now everybody's got a big screen TV in their house, and you can use it as a computer and talk to people on it face to face around the world.
I had a gigantic
It's all come
screen
together.
here, but it broke down, and now I got one half the size, and I'm actually happier with that because it's. I reckon the big one was hurting my eyes too much. Yeah.
How big was it?
I could measure actually. Because it went right from that wall to that. And
I got a 50-inch TV, mate. It's big enough.
About 87 centimetre-ish. 86 centimetre, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably 60 inches. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember thinking, oh well, when I was painting this rich Italian dude, he used to run all the fruit and veggies markets and for Safeway and that.
Oh no, hold on.
He bought a gigantic
No, I think that's
screen.
I think that's a 50. I think that's a 50-inch. I think they're the same size, man. Yeah, same as I've got. Multiply by 2.5 to get inches. Or sorry, divide by 2.5 to get inches.
Yep. That's it. Crazy, eh? Yeah,
People have got 80-inch TVs now. 80-inch, 85-inch. You can get. I think you can get 100-inch TVs now. Fucking stupid. With a whole wall.
Yeah. I know. People get too
Fucking who watches TV anyway? Fuck TV.
caught up in you know, bread and circuses.
Yep.
They get caught up in
People do use them as a monitor, you know, because they're all smart TVs now. You know.
And yep. I'll just play this video, Parliament. Hang on.
All right.
Kim Charles, and just go grab a beer. Fridge. Yeah.
Copies were going crazy just a minute ago. So they wouldn't hang around that cell to you. Yep.
Yes.
End of a Monday. And this spray ends up having
It's just been shot. You know, I meant to film it today. There's heaps that I should have got. I miss out. You know, I should be doing it every day, really, because it's every day. Like the guy in UK, Dave Yates, whose fate is to film chemtrail breaks. He does a lot of rhyming, so good old Dave. Yep, here it is, beautiful golden skies.
Looks pretty though.
You get some evil looking clouds, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I did one yesterday. Yeah, I haven't put it up.
Look at these ones.
That boomerang one.
You probably can't see it.
Boomerang.
Gotta get a camera. The lens on this is fucked, I think.
I don't know what that clicky sound is. I don't remember that being.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Don't bloody leave us alone.
Oh, that's on Hyman's end. I kept down this clicky sound. I thought it was some video, but.
Get that some doesn't like the heat, do ya? Look up there, eh?
Oh, good night, Bunny Charles. Thanks for joining.
Beautiful.
Must be late where you are.
What a beautiful pattern. In the clouds. Oh, just so natural, the little wisps.
Would be
Willow, eh?
either 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.
Oh, Bunny
4
Charles.
a.m. Yeah. Okay.
Birds are happy today.
I hate the way you turn the camera and it goes.
So that she might have knowledge about child
I call that the ripple effect.
Yep, there's the signature, mate. The scalar waves.
Just shining
Crinkle
away
cut
there.
chips.
Yep.
Well, I guess I am near an airport, so what do I
We
expect?
promised
Eh?
rain, we never got it.
Yeah, I
There's
bought
the
this beer today.
Real
$10
clouds
special.
Shit.
Bloody Millers. God, it's horrible.
Pushed all the rain clouds away. Meant to thunderstorms and oh, it's going to be a big rainy day today. Look at that weird thing. It looks like some alien sitting up there in the
I
clouds.
found it hard to breathe today because it was just saturated in the morning.
Hey, birds. I'm live streaming right now. Just have to run out and film this. I'm talking to Cammy and.
Oh, that cell phone tower, but you fucking just shooting the fucking frequencies into those clouds.
Show Cammy.
I'm getting dizzy spells all the time, you know.
So I process this film.
Yeah. Yeah, never buy this beer. This is shit. Miller's. Genuine.
Oh, Miller.
craft.
Right.
God, it's horrible. It's like water. 4.7. I can't feel a thing from it. So I'm adding it with my homebrew. You know. It's just it was on a special, you know. I can't.
Yeah, it's
resist
always
it.
cheap, I think, that one. They can't give it away, I think.
Nah. You have to add other beer to try to make it taste good. Oh, I still got half a bottle.
Yeah, a mate of mine, he drinks Heineken. So I've been drinking that when I've had a beer lately.
Yeah, that's a bit like what this tastes like. I don't like
it's
Heineken.
nice beer. Very clean.
I'll tell you a good one though. I got the other day. Kosciuszko. Kosciuszko ale. Or something. Yeah, really nice drop. It's got a nice hopsy taste. It's a clear pale ale.
Pale ale, yeah.
Yeah, and it's got a really nice taste. I was pretty impressed with it because you know I'm fussy with beer now, very fussy.
That could be a good little business for you, Ken. If you made your own beers, started up your own little brewery.
Yeah,
you'd do well out of that, mate.
I told my brother we should do it because my older brother Dave's been doing it for years.
Yeah.
He's got a really good setup in the shed. He starts from scratch, you know, boiling the hops and all that, the barley.
Yeah. Micro breweries, mate.
And his
micro breweries are taking over, man.
He does like, you know, all different types. Yeah, chocolate beer.
Yeah. People are sick of the normal shit, you know. They know that it's full of poison. They don't want to support major corporations that are running the world. You know what I mean? They want to support small people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always been like that. Exactly. Yeah, so Joe Dirt's still streaming. I guess he's getting people on, and I only went live because Joe wanted me to, and then I said,
that's cool.
And then,
I went over to his channel. There's heaps of people over there, so I thought I'd come and hang with you, mate.
He gave me 10 minutes, and that was it. I said, I just have to clean up and finish off a few chores, and I'll be, you know. There you are. Yeah, there's Cammy 243N.
Yeah.
Scott Level Realm.
Yeah.
I don't know any of these. David Wolf.
David Wolf. Yeah. They're all good people, man.
And Scott Level Realm.
I've got to stop sitting down, man. My back can't handle it when I stand up again.
Yeah. Your dog having a coughing fit?
Yeah, it's always coughing, man. I think she's on the way out.
Yeah. Mate of mine just lost his little staffy last week.
That's sad, yeah.
She was about 12. And he just
Well,
lost his blue heeler like 6 months before that, so
Yeah,
when that happens.
that's hard, man. Losing 2 dogs close together, that's hard, yeah.
Yeah.
One's bad enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dog's 16 years old, man.
I just got to turn this down. That's very loud.
She's 16, man.
Yeah, that's good innings.
That's
My last dog, Ivy, she lived till 15.
Yeah.
She had a good innings, but a terrible end. She went crippled the last year of her life, and
Yeah.
I had to do everything for her. Take her out, carry her everywhere.
Yeah.
But she didn't want to go. I knew when it was time for her to go. And it was the cancer.
In. Gina says hi, Ken.
Hi, Jenna. How you going? Yeah, the dog's coughing a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Her ex's name is Ken as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ken's common name, really. Yeah. Kids at school used to call me Kent after Kent cigarettes. Hey,
Oh, Kent cigarettes, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kenneth, his name is Kenneth.
Kenneth, yeah.
Yeah. Or Kentos, or
Did you give her the fish?
Cantos.
No.
I did already.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
man.
it's still going. It's all working good over there.
That was a nice tribute to your sister, mate. That was very nice.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I did a disc and gave it out to all the fam there, and yeah, a lot of my sister Annie's friends turned up, and he knew her from Healesville. Young
From
people,
Healesville, yeah.
And my brother Dave and Jill and their daughter Michelle. Dave and his daughter are really good at musicians.
Yeah. I heard him sing. He was the one singing on the video, wasn't
that was his song, yeah. And his daughter's got a good one. She did for me mum once, but she's got back into rockabilly style music. She plays with a band and all that. So she's,
Right.
for years she hadn't done her music, and she just got back into it the last year or so. So that's great to hear.
Rockabilly's cool, man. I like rockabilly.
Yeah, she showed
never
me
hear
some of it. It's great, yeah.
Yeah, I never hear it, man. The only time I ever hear it is when I see it being played live,
Yeah. And my young niece, Carmela, she's a good artist. She can draw really good. Just takes after me in that way. So that was good.
Yeah.
That she showed your art, yeah. So there's a little bit of talent in our family. Not many members are like that, but artistic.
Yeah.
Like it was
nice to see the photos of your family, mate. Back in the 70s, man, because that takes me back in time too. Because I remember
I got a strike for it though.
Did you?
Yeah, for showing kids. For showing kids.
Oh, yeah, I know.
All comments are taken off because I showed kids.
Yeah.
I'm a kid in it,
I think I lost.
Kids.
I think all my.
You can't show when you're a kid anymore.
I think all my videos, all the videos on my channel were all taken down because my girlfriend's granddaughter, she filmed herself and it got put up onto my channel, and I took it down. But then I started getting these, every time I tried and upload a video, I got these, is this video for children or not for children? That shit.
Yeah, that's been around for a long time, but...
Yeah, I know.
And I've always
but all my videos
kids
got taken
don't need
down.
to see kangaroos and puppy dogs, How dare I try to show kids
I took all my videos, man, because of one video with a girl, a little girl,
Yeah, ridiculous. It's your own family, you know. Oh.
And she was filming herself, man. She was filming herself. I didn't film it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about it. You know,
Wow.
it's fucking bullshit,
Like,
mate.
these are photos of me and me brothers and sisters when we're kids. How can
Yeah, I know. I know.
what sort of mind do these fucking evil cunts have? You
But
know,
the people making the rules, are the pedophiles. They are the
they're the ones
pedophiles, mate.
looking at kids like it's evilly or
They are the
something.
pedophiles. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking trying to blame us for what they're doing.
Evil calls out evil. You know, fuckers. That they call something they are. You know,
Yeah, I know.
Horrible. Yeah,
but anyway, I just wanted to say, man, it took me back in time, man, because I remember the fashion and the clothes and the hairstyles.
Yeah.
And it was good, man. I loved it. I love to see that, man.
I've got one of my grandfather too. I'll have to redo. Yeah, all the war photos.
I miss those days, Ken. You know,
yeah,
it makes
makes
me nostalgic, mate.
It's pissing down rain. Shit. God, what have I got out? Oh yeah.
Life was a lot more simple and happy, man.
Yeah, music was good, you know, from the soul, and people sang music they actually from their own spirit, you know.
I think Australia was the best country in the world in the 70s, man.
Yeah. Everyone got along, you know, mostly. Yeah, I got beaten up a bit as a kid because I was always a fucking new kid, you know.
Yeah.
By black and white kids. So, you know, it wasn't any races. It didn't matter if I was a new black kid at school or the new white kid at school. You know, you got...
Yeah. The only thing I didn't like about the 70s, man, was skivvies, brown corduroys, and desert boots.
And sideburns.
Sideburns were cool.
Like my oldest brother always had the sideburns and the mow. Still has it to this day.
Yeah.
Looks like you always want to look like Magnum PI, I think. But
oh yeah.
Burt Reynolds or yeah, it's pissing down here.
Every second car was brown. Everybody had brown paint on their house. Everyone had orange Laminex in the kitchen.
Bloody Mission Brown. I had to put that on a lot. I started painting
orange Laminex. Yeah. Everything was orange and brown.
Yeah. Still like orange. I still haven't outgrown orange. But brown, yeah, fuck brown. Yeah. Orange was my favourite colour, actually.
I laugh when I see brown cars, because brown cars are popular again now. Did you know that?
No. Last brown car I had was a Datsun. Some goldy brown. But yeah, sorry, right, wow. That's good.
People are buying luxury cars now, like Audis and Porsches and BMWs, and they're paying extra to get brown paint.
My God. Someone thought it was trendy, so they think it's trendy, you know.
It's trendy.
It doesn't take much to convince someone something's trendy. Like, as soon as they brought out the mask thing, the first thing I said was, watch how they're going to sell this. They're going to make it trendy.
Oh, yeah.
Bring out trendy
fashion masks.
Yeah, of course they did. It only took like 2 weeks after I said it.
Oh, it happened straight away. Yeah.
I could see everything going. More or less predicted everything that happened in the last 2 years. I could predict the next thing. I think you would have been the same. You can go, right, so what they're going to do is this.
There's people working from home and they just make fashion masks. $20 each, mate, you know. Yep, that's their job now.
I remember when Dan Andrews hired 4 companies in Melbourne, all Chinese ran, mind you, to make the masks. We've got like 1 million masks being made by 4 companies throughout Melbourne. I'm going, yeah, and you're getting part of the money in that, I bet. You fucking thing. Yeah. Money making. I mean, God, he's had a lot to say lately, hasn't he? threatened. Oh, you're not allowed to say
Now
about
people are
scale.
paying for rat tests. Just they got a test to see if they're a rat or not.
Oh, yeah, rapid something test. Yeah. I mean, they got pills now. They're going to bring out. I think of all the trendy ways to get people to have the fucking moraphinite.
The world's insane, man.
I just
Children have
go,
to get tested twice a week now.
what?
Otherwise they can't go to school. They got to show a negative test twice a week. Wear masks all day. They got to be fully jabbed.
Makes you want to go mad. Insane. It's like, fuck off. How insane can things get, you know? Oh.
Got booster shots for 16-year-olds now.
Yeah, it's mental. Absolutely mental. It's evil. I see it satanic. I really feel
Oh, it is. 100%.
really evil. You know, it's
It is,
horrible
yeah.
making. When I saw that 3-year-old in the aquarium, you know, wearing a mask, you know, I really had to stop myself going up to them.
Yeah, you want to slap their parents, don't you?
Yeah. Not the kid's fault, that's for sure. You know.
No.
Fuck.
It's child abuse, man. It's all child abuse.
And,
They don't deserve to have children. But if you don't abuse your children, the government are going to steal them because you're not protecting them. You're not keeping them safe. How does that make sense?
And if I had told the kid to take the mask off, you know, it'd be a big.
Oh, it would have been World War III, mate. Would have been on. Yeah.
I downloaded something off BitChute, and or Odyssey or something. It just didn't turn up. What the heck? It said it did. Must have put it somewhere else. It was a really good clip I got. I can't even remember what it was about though. Unless I put in the recycle bin by accident. Oh god. Need a new computer? No, not there. Okay, where am I? Here. Here. Yes. Here I am. So, yeah. It's all going crazy. Extra camera. Oh, I can do 2 angles. Oh, right. I've got 2 cameras, actually, but one's real shit. I don't know how to do slides on this. It just... There's a... Shopping amongst the muzzled. Yes. So, well, we need. I wonder how long it's going to rain. We've got to do a bit of digging tomorrow. And it's probably going to rain all night.
It's on the way, is it? It's getting like it's cool down here, and it's been overcast all day, so I reckon we'll be getting some too soon.
Yeah. No, it's been the last 10, 15 minutes. Yeah.
With the one big white cloud of filth just hanging over us.
Yeah. No, it was. It got to a point today where the sun. It felt like it was microwave, you know.
Cockies.
It's just so hot at one stage.
Cockies have been going a little bit nuts.
She only noticed it too. I was going, "Do you feel that heat all of a sudden? It feels like a microwave." And she goes, "I know. It's like really burning the top of my head." And I was going, "Yeah." And then it was only for a short time, and it felt like so. Probably from this fucking thing I'm showing you.
Yeah, I know.
Sally the cell tower, yeah. She'll
You really
try
should.
to enjoy all your
Cell
cells.
towers, them and other birds.
You really should invest in some
Faraday
protection from
They
that
go
shit.
crazy.
I know. I keep saying that.
It's
You know,
been
we got to
fried.
let you know.
Fucking
Silver
hate seeing
paint
them up there.
everything
Get
or
off
something.
it. Stop it, cockies.
The
You're gonna
caravan
die
works
getting
as a
around
bit of
that
a
fucking thing.
Faraday tank. It's all metal, but outside.
God.
See how the cockies, they all go
Look,
crazy.
Yeah,
it
I know. That
affects them,
always
mate.
happens.
That always
What-
But
flies.
it
I don't
happened
know
this
why.
morning. It happened this morning too. All the
Yeah.
Rosellas were going mental around it.
That's so sad, man.
Yeah, it really does affect them. And, you know, wish there was someone to scare them off that thing because it's going to
Yeah.
kill them.
Killing our animals.
I've heard orgonite orgonite crystals stop the negative energy coming out of the towers, man.
Sad seeing them
Oh,
flying
yeah.
around that fucking
Orgonite
thing.
crystals.
People put them in the ground all around the towers, around the base of
Nothing
them.
I can do.
Yeah.
You can keep
Some
them away
people
from
go
the
all
bloody
they
things.
travel all over their country just doing that, just
Aye.
putting orgonite crystals in around the towers.
Well, I can't find any of my old videos from
Cockies, get out of
my
there.
last video channel. But I had all these Thylacine ones, and I'm doing
Moon
Thylacine.
out tonight.
Don't know where
Yeah.
they are. So annoying. Unless I put them in here.
A transparent moon.
Yeah.
You hungry,
It
buddy?
always looks weird, doesn't it? No.
Oi? Oh, Annie. Well,
Yeah, I took him to get
there's
their nails clipped the other day.
you got 3 cacti going. Didn't think they were going to survive. We got them
Nice
somewhere.
cacti.
This one's got little babies.
Yeah, we've got a
Nice
couple. I think we
one.
might actually hit. You got aloe vera, haven't you? I think we've got aloe
Yeah.
vera as well.
Yeah.
Time.
It looks like a cactus, but it's got long
Lettuce.
leaves on it. Man.
Yeah, they're sort of.
Tomato.
I got another one that I always thought was aloe vera.
Rosemary.
Everyone says it's not, but
Nice.
um,
Aloe vera.
yeah.
Fuck the Aussies.
I'm just trying to see if I made some movies in this folder.
I forgot what that is.
Yeah, really got to organise.
It's
One day I'm going to get organised.
rosemary, thyme, and what's the other one? And spring onion. Now we had potatoes growing in other pots for a while.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Must be one of the
Zeke's
other.
hungry.
Zeke boy.
Okay, Zeke. Time to feed you.
Oh, there's a few old ones here. Because I did one where I'm down at a river and I find signs of yowie. Can't find that one. Maybe it's here. Yes. I went with a mate. We're looking for found signs of a yowie in the river. Big rock pile.
Fuck, my iPad stopped charging. I didn't even realise, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, so rocket mask, yeah. Beach.
Am I still here, Ken?
Yeah, yep. I was just looking for stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, trying to find some of the older stuff, but oh god, it's just not Friday. Showing it. Cops pulls. Oh yeah, I could play that. I've never put this one up actually. 8 minutes to go for. Ooh. This is one where we got pulled over and they did the drug test and all that. I've never been game enough to put it up though. I guess. Audit bids, not very popular amongst certain people these days. Here's another one where another audit one.
You got pulled over?
Play that one. Actually I meet. Hang on, how long did that go for? I meet the thylacine guy. Just I don't know if I put it in it though. Hang on. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, a thylacine researcher guy, Murray, he comes and visits me. Like, he's come down about 3 times to see if I've seen anything, and yeah, because he stays here on weekends. He's got a holiday house, I think. Yeah. Murray.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's what I just made. Puts it in stupid orders. Now I have to find it again. I cut off the wrong one. Okay. Which page? Just when you have it, and then I can't find it again. ABC, it should have been. Oh, God, this. What? Just when I find it. There, here it is. Trick is you got to turn the other tab off before you open another file.
Oh, well. It's burnt down last night across here. Got no water.
Yeah, Joe was very patient with me. Gave me 10 minutes.
How's it going?
Maybe test that. Maybe just check it. We don't get 9 hours out of it.
So the power will be on later work up that road?
It should be on now.
Oh!
It should be on now, man.
I just come to get some water.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it will be now. Oh.
Yeah, he's just replaced the fuse.
Oh.
Just checking that.
Oh, that was good.
All good.
Yeah.
You be able to drink some water.
Yeah.
Flush the dunny.
It was mainly me dogs I was worried.
Oh, yeah. Make sure your dog's right.
What's this next to the cop
So
shop?
what happened?
No, it's just at the end of me road.
I don't know, mate.
No.
We're just going on.
Cops are
We
there.
wouldn't know.
House burnt
It was
down.
about 3 o'clock or
No.
something.
Yeah.
All right.
2 or 3.
Yeah. Don't know.
I never got the full story of what happened, but I know it was arson because I saw the
Yeah, I saw
evidence.
that house when I come down there, man. I saw the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove
Oh,
past.
you're only a couple of houses away from me.
Yeah, I thought I was in the right spot. Yeah. I couldn't find your caravan.
Smash the window.
I was waiting for a phone call though, but
Yeah, I didn't have your phone number then.
I thought I left it on the messenger.
What's that?
I didn't see
Oh.
the message till hours later because I hardly ever have
that's
Facebook.
I got your number now, mate. It's all good.
Why is that wrong? How come it's wrong though?
Master cop lights
I'm
wrong
not-
film.
Well, I don't know that. What's your name?
Ken.
After I move house, mate, I'll come
Yeah, I
down.
just live
Come down to visit you on the weekend.
Water.
We don't need you videotaping things, Ken, because we haven't released anything to the media. We haven't
They can
spoken
hear
to
what
the
he's
people
saying,
involved,
or
and it's just inappropriate. So move on, please.
Okay, I shall.
Can you hear that? Or
Not really.
Okay. Really?
They're telling you can't film. Oh, it was cops. Yeah.
Didn't you hear any of that?
No, my audio shit.
There you go. Thanks for putting the power back on.
Yeah.
Cheers.
No, well, the cop said it's inappropriate for you to film. I see why. It goes against crime scene.
It's a crime scene on a public road.
Putting the cops up on
Said I'm on a footpath.
Yeah. You can film anything in public, man.
Yeah.
Anything.
No, I still film.
It's a shame the police don't know the law.
Yeah. Oh no, I missed out Mario.
No, puppy's power's back on. Yes.
So I've got to track
Got it
down
sorted.
all the old dudes. Somewhere.
This house. I don't know if you could even live in there.
That's inappropriate, Ken.
Film the burnt out house, the cop said I couldn't film. like they got to stand guard all week. 2 weeks later, this is. I was actually following some dude who was like looked suspicious. And he kept going to different houses, and I didn't know what he was up to. Looked like he was casing joints. So I was trying to see.
Did they come and interview you or not?
No one got interviewed.
No one.
I think they knew. They must have known what's going on or something like that. It was very sus. Someone had a vendetta and they've crashed the place on them. And
well, they must have worked it out pretty quick, eh?
Yeah. Something to do with the guy was staying there. It's his brother's place, who lives somewhere else in Melbourne.
Yeah.
And he wasn't there when it happened, though.
I'll film that.
But it's obviously he got in trouble with someone anyway.
Someone got in trouble, yeah.
Probably owed him money for drugs.
Yeah.
But it was very deliberate. That's for sure.
Right, that's the only thing I know that's happened to you.
Yeah,
2 years. Oh no, another house burnt down, but that was an accident. That was a few weeks back. A gas bottle exploded.
Oh yeah. Pretty hard to keep secrets in a small town.
I know. Everyone's talking about it, but I still can't find where it was. I've got bad directions given to me because I wanted to film it. Another burnt down house, you know, in my town. What's going on with me? Anyway, I'm going to get copyrighted. David Burns. Bit of sage.
Yeah, the end of the video was intense, really intense.
Yeah. I've ran out of sage lately. I've got to get some. I like the smell of it. It's it is aroma. I like aromatherapy. I've always have. Agreed with it. Yeah, God, these are from 4th Lockdown Happy Time Shopping in Town special.
What's that?
One film I called 4th Lockdown Happy Time Shopping in Town special.
Oh, right.
I forgot what that was. That was about. 4th lockdown would have still been 2020.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
No. The moon was looking very strange. I got a good film of the blood moon 4 years ago. I've got to track it down.
Yeah.
I had a good camera then. I was really focusing in on it.
Isn't it a trip here? There's a hole right there. Fuck.
Yeah. Unnatural.
Everyone has to wear a mask in the shop. And they all are. Fucking crazy.
So I've been doing this for almost 2 years now. I just... I don't know.
No,
Just found
it's
out.
everywhere. It's everywhere.
The germ that's followed me everywhere.
Look out!
Here we are. Lockdown 4. In sale. You know. Dead as a door, no, hardly anyone around. Most shops are shut. Just the main.
Yeah, I remember
shops
this
are
one.
open.
Yeah, this was a bad one.
And everyone's going back to wearing the mask.
Oh, it's insane now. I just can't believe
You know,
how
you can't
people
make this
still
shit up.
buying it.
Back to communism
People still
again.
wearing masks here, man.
Fucking
But I notice a lot of
Because
people
no
aren't
one's
wearing them. I
taken
reckon
the,
there's about 30% that aren't. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
They,
In sale,
decided
no
there's
kidding.
more
I
clothes
went.
or
We
something.
went to Aldi's. That one I showed you.
Fuck this
And
goat.
Tioni and I were the only ones not wearing one. There was no one else.
Yeah.
It was like, wow.
You'll get that.
Yeah, when I went to Bunnings, I was the only one who wasn't wearing one.
Fine. It's an essential oil.
Yeah, but I this woman behind the counter asked me something. I said, sorry,
Yeah.
can't quite hear what
Can't
you're
understand
saying.
you. Take your mask off.
3 times before I understood it. I go, so I just can't hear with that mask. Mate, you know, I
Yeah.
just don't know what you're saying. Because I really
Yeah.
do need to see people's lips, I've realised now. Because I'm deaf in one ear, almost.
Yeah.
Essential oil. Essential oil.
Yeah,
Body
me
lotion.
left
body
ear's my
wash.
good one.
We're living in Kenny world.
These ones are expensive.
Oh, these are the ones you asked for?
Nah, these are the expensive ones. These
Oh,
are
right.
I was looking for a steamer, you know.
See this diffuser?
Yeah.
$24.
I've got it here,
That's
actually.
cheap. They used to be dead, right?
That's a good brand
Not
too. It's
buying,
the same as mine.
Excuse me. Do you know where the essential oils are?
Not those ones, just the lavender one and the.
Yeah, the natural.
Yeah.
The Chemist Warehouse is the closest you got to a health food shop. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, we do have it. There is a couple of organic shops in Carl. That's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to get more into
$12 for a
herbal tea. I've
spray
decided. I used to get into it years ago.
Good.
Yeah.
And I've been. My sister gave me this hibiscus tea and made up a cold drink for Tioni on the
Oh,
way
might as well
home.
go.
Yeah, it was really nice. So I've been having a hibiscus herbal
That,
tea from organic shop.
Yeah.
It's good. Good stuff. Makes
Good for calming the nerves, mate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've still got them oils. I still use them.
Chamomile's a good one for de-stressing too.
Mask.
I
Well,
do like the hibiscus. I never used to when I was into herbal teas. I didn't like the hibiscus.
everyone's put on your mask.
Weird air taste
There's
change.
deadly virus getting around everywhere. It's just fucking everywhere.
You're locked out of your charity shop too, yeah?
Oh. No, actually, I was
Oh,
able to go in and
flavours.
take Vinnie's the other day.
You can get
Okay.
Chloe's apple
Salvo's,
crumble.
they closed the rock shopping. They were
They
so
closed it.
Get Josh's
scared about
banana
that thing. They
chocolate.
just completely permanently closed it.
And Paul's.
What a bunch of dickheads.
Yeah,
It's more.
it's like we're only got a couple now.
Fucking weird. I was gonna have spuds, but
Not for planting. Not for planting. Don't grow
First
your own
thing I
potatoes.
noticed,
planted.
I noticed that like years back when it started. I was going, oh well, they're definitely GMO, I guess.
Not for
You
planting.
grow potatoes in your cupboard.
So
Eh. Oh, we
Those
grew
ones are
some
going
nice
green.
potatoes last year. I mean,
fuck
yeah,
that.
last year. Beautiful too
Yeah.
when you cook them up and that. Best spuds.
We got Yeah, we got potatoes growing there.
So easy to grow, really.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Wearing a mask.
He only started doing it, and it just went wild in a big giant pot plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to get a few
Yeah, we
more
haven't
rolls
done-
of that stuff.
We haven't done too well with our veggies. All the insects have eaten them all.
Yeah, we had a bit of
Well,
problem with that. I
nice
got
and
this white oil stuff. But,
That's way too much.
That's going way.
um,
Way off the deep end.
Really?
biggest problem's water. Like, we're on tank water. We got to watch how much we use, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Thank you.
It's like potatoes take a lot. So I was growing pumpkin. I decided not to
Another
bother. I
Mask.
was growing in
Yeah,
that, but I
these
had
kids
to
aren't
water it
masked.
so much. It's like the tank's nearly empty. That's why I was hoping to rain all night.
So you can see in their face.
Hmm.
Got that look of it.
Got the Vex, maybe.
No, she doesn't.
I've got chilies
Not
coming.
the baby one.
Yeah, I got one chili
Who
plant.
knows?
Oh, Tioni's got one growing too.
Who
Got two
knows?
growing.
McDonald's, of course, McDonald's is
And
open.
I got strawberries, silver beet,
don't
a
shut
red
for
silver
nothing.
beet,
Yeah,
They're
nice.
even open on Christmas
and mint,
Day. You know.
and
Yeah.
and tomatoes.
Right, everyone meant to be having
Yeah.
a nice roast dinner on Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
our tomatoes
No,
didn't grow, man.
Packed people going in
Yeah.
there.
Look, a couple of hot days killed one of me tomato plants, and it was growing tomatoes and everything.
Hungry.
Just one hot day I wasn't.
But I want something nice.
Got to
Yeah.
water
Last
it.
year we had more tomatoes than we knew what to do with. This year we've got none.
Place was open.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably won't be open for much longer. What
Mm.
time?
Yeah, it's a chemtrail.
Yeah.
I thoroughly believe that. I've seen what happened over the last 15.
I'm at the back of the car.
Lying.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't help.
This guy knows.
I remember when I was growing sunflowers, everything grew just fucking fantastic, and then suddenly it was like 1 year just after chemtrail and
Yeah.
chemtrail.
Yeah.
From growing, 60 to 90 plants in the bush to 7, is how it ended up with you.
A mate of mine who.
I mean, I'd
doesn't-
grow 60, but only 7 would survive,
No,
yeah.
It's a fucking God, it's like they'd all go to seed for no reason.
A mate of mine's done really well with his vegetable gardens, man. He's
Here's
got,
where
he's got
we get
everything
kicked
growing.
out. We get kicked out of a shop here.
How you
Yeah.
going? Oh, I've got a mask exemption.
Sorry, you need to wear a mask.
And I,
It's a fucking op shop.
Yeah. You have to wear a mask. Oh, because you refused the QR.
Yeah, because we
oh,
refused to
sorry,
do
man.
it.
Checking.
Yeah. See you later. We won't be coming back.
That's what Tioni said.
Walkers,
We
wish
won't
we
be
could
giving you
have
business
We could
anymore.
go in a shop. It doesn't look very
Yeah.
interesting, does it?
No.
Fuck 'em.
Well,
The old people seem to really
People
take
don't
it
want our
serious, don't
service.
they?
pretty much.
It's just wrong.
Signing into every store I go
No. I mean, yeah, you put your you put your name there, your phone number, your
Actually,
address.
I got banned for
Suddenly
this
your worst
video.
arch enemy.
to. Yeah, what if I was thinking
He got banned from this video.
and my stalker follows me in?
Yeah, it got
And goes,
blocked
no phone number, address.
when I posted
Ah.
it. That's right.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Exactly.
because I
You're
was
giving
bitching about
perfect strangers all your
QR
info.
codes, which no one cares about now anyway. Well,
Show you my license
Nah, that's right.
address,
no,
but I'm
Benny
not writing
Brains.
it down anywhere.
Oh, it's only Bunnings that cares about it now. Everywhere else I go, no one gives a shit.
I don't go to
But I'm
Bunnings
not going to
anymore.
Oh,
write
it's
that
to
down
see
They
what
won't let me in
designated area you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went there to try and help out a mate.
I'll show you the passport right here. The Victorian life.
11:30.
We try to go to a Chinese restaurant, none open.
Huh?
Yeah.
This car's
The Camry.
They did it to themselves, man, didn't they, really? I've got no sympathy for the businesses that, you know,
This car.
just,
Yeah, it's
Look at this
straight.
car.
You
Oh.
named it, wouldn't you?
he doesn't care about his car too much, does
Touch it there.
She.
I want to see his.
I see.
I want to see his driving it.
They got a Pepsi Max in the front seat. It's probably
And I did too. And it was sort of, I felt sorry for him, you know. They were,
Yeah, he topped up with booze for sure. Bit of wine.
Parking by ear.
Bit of cask wine in there.
Oh, it's just scraping now. That should be right.
No, back seat.
That'll be right.
That's a lot.
Somebody went to a
And
lot
then
of
I-
effort to fix the bonnet, man, and
man.
prime it.
I
and
know.
everything.
Make sure
No
it's
wonder
only
she
the
broke
person
it the
holding the
first time. I should have put
Probably
that
the
in
grandson.
The video. I should have said
Grandson
that.
probably said, "I'll fix your car for you, Grandma."
Yeah. And
It is funny though.
anyway, I see you, the ladies covered. I did want him to know I was filming him, so
No.
I don't know where he is. He was parked over.
So one thing about Toyotas, man, they never
I
die.
pretend I'm looking for something else. But they were dippy. They looked a little bit dippy and that, and I felt sorry for him.
Yeah.
Unreal.
That's why they're popular, man. Camrys and Corollas, because they just go forever. You don't have to look after them.
Yeah. You can always get parts easy.
Yeah, guys, isn't that beautiful? I know. Dolphins. I know. Lockdown tomorrow's being easy. Oh, well. People are now allowed to go 25 k's from their house. I do. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, that's right. They had the curfew. You're allowed to go 5 kilometres now.
Yeah, the 5K bullshit. Oh, wasn't that fun?
25 k's. Oh, sorry, Neil. You'll get me fucked.
Well, it didn't affect me at the time, but you know, I was thinking how mental it was for people in Melbourne who had to work.
A couple of hamburgers.
Yeah.
Cafe.
Oh, it's you could get away with more in Melbourne, man. But if you lived in the country, fucking how are you going to go anywhere? Fuck with it.
Yeah.
Fucking criminal.
Yeah, when town's 3/4 an hour away.
Yeah, you got to drive fucking 50 k's to get to the shop.
Yeah. Which is about what it is, actually. Yeah.
You're supposed to be wearing your mask. No, I don't have to wear my mask. Look, I got my special rock. And what's that?
Oh yeah, this is good.
Same thing your mask does. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Love it.
Well,
And
Magic
they
Rock.
They banned that video. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? They banned another one where I go in a service station, get told they can't serve me.
Oh yeah. I remember that one.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was up for a little while and then it got taken down. I think I cut a
Yeah.
bit out. I got away with it.
Okay.
I put it up again or something.
No one was allowed to question the narrative. You will be punished.
Yeah. Your video shall be blocked if you say anything bad about one particular premiere.
Dissent will be squashed.
Well, now it's all the premiers are just like hordes of demons to me. You know, they're just demonic, fucking no soul about them whatsoever. Madness goes on. What's that about? It's a long one. God, there's a few here that probably got me striked. I don't know.
Nah, it should be right.
Yeah.
The lockdowns are over now. They're not doing that shit anymore. So.
Yeah. So they say for now. And
They've destroyed all the small businesses. Their job's done.
That's what was it meant to do, and they did it. 2 years.
Yeah, mission accomplished. Yep.
Yeah. 2 years, that's all it took. Destroy everyone who worked all their life to get where they were. Yeah.
That's the crazy thing, though, Ken, because so many people trusted, that they were doing the right thing and they didn't want to get fined. But if they all said, no, we're not doing any of this crap, right? They'd still have businesses today, you know. They didn't stand up together. That's the problem, you know.
Yeah.
Now they're all gone. Now they've lost all their businesses, mate. People have lost their business, their families, their homes, their, you know,
That
family
was the
members.
saddest thing.
Yeah.
Saddest thing was seeing that, because I know, you know, I know it's like to be ripped off and lose everything, you know, and take you ages to build yourself back up because you're
And it's
sold your
and
tools.
because people didn't stand up together, the ones that did stand up, they were the easiest ones to chop down, you know.
Down, yeah, demonise them. You know, it's just crazy. Well,
I'll tell you, if you ever go to the city, all right, if you walk around the city now, you won't believe how many shops are empty. It's unbelievable.
I know. I've been watching it on these live streams where, like, Melbourne Ground and Auditing Australia, all these.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Melbourne Ground just did a video just showing all the shops that were closed. You know,
Yeah.
just
The city's dead. The city's absolutely destroyed.
Melbourne,
Yeah.
But look, Dan has a plan. You know,
6
remember that?
days since stage 3 was introduced in Victoria. Forget this stuff about lockdowns and curfews which have been in place for a few
So this
weeks.
is 63 days.
This has been in place since the 7th of July. The 7th of July is when people were told they were not allowed to leave their house. It was only a couple of weeks later when they were told that a curfew would be put in place to police that they aren't leaving their homes. So you know it if you're living in Melbourne right now, but for the rest of the country, you need to understand. Now, people are starting to have enough, despite the fact that there are the human shields on Twitter and the loveys in the media who get to, of course, keep doing News, because they just get to do it in their Jimmy Jams from home on Radio National.
They put a good video up today, man, about Canada.
And it needs to be.
You should check it out.
Yesterday he said he had a plan for a plan 22 times.
Listen.
I don't think it's unreasonable to put forward a plan that's accurate. But we've got to have a plan. It needs to be a clear plan, but a plan that's real. I can guarantee that I'll provide the most detailed plan. So the most detailed plan, as soon as I can possibly provide it, and be handing down
Dan, the man with the
plans. It's a detailed plan. A plan of certainty. There'll be a clear plan underpinning that plan. To have a plan that runs for a detailed plan.
Well, today
that's the definition of propaganda.
That he'll release the plan on.
It's like trust the plan, you know.
Yep.
Anyway,
around for a second time.
He's a bit of a.
Yeah, go to Sky News and type in Canada, and it'll come up on YouTube. It's got heaps of views, man. It's got thousands of comments.
Well,
they get away with it because they don't.
I've been watching the convoy from other perspectives. Yeah,
it's talking about Canada and Ottawa and what's going on over there. The convoy.
I've got Sky News.
It's like a 5-minute video on Sky News Australia.
No wonder I keep getting. I wasn't going to sub to Sky News because it just keeps showing it over and over again. And videos, right? Nothing about.
It's like There was like 3.7 thousand comments.
No dislikes. No. Nothing. Gender identity, a fundamental issue of correlation. Mr. Morrison, the members true. 14 people dead after heavy rain triggered mudslide. House of Gucky snubbed in 9th Academy Awards. What? 94th Academy Award. Who gives a fuck about Academy Awards?
Who cares about
Must
that
have been yesterday.
Yeah, maybe yesterday. Yeah, maybe.
Or unless it was this morning. I'm going back.
Yeah, it was early this morning. Yeah, early.
All right. Okay. So 9 o'clock. We have to go back to. I can't find anything.
That's when I watched it. I watched it at about 5 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, something like that. I don't know. I got up at 11 o'clock. I got up at 11 o'clock last night, and I didn't go to bed till like 1 o'clock this afternoon. Man. Then I woke up at 5.
Yeah. That happens. No.
Maybe I got taken down. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Looks like it, you know. I was just thinking that. No, I've gone till 22 hours back, you know.
No, no, it was definitely today, early this morning or late last night. I put it up.
So they actually take videos down if... that's
It was good, man. Yeah, it was a good video. Yeah.
That's
had hundreds of thousands. It probably had like, I'm just trying to go off memory. I think it had like 250,000 views, 3.7 thousand comments.
Wow.
25,000 thumbs up, some shit like that.
Definitely not here now. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yes. And I'm having to check every 5 pictures along each.
Wouldn't surprise me if they took it down.
Yeah.
It wasn't an entirely truthful story, but it showed you, you know, enough to make people go, you know, wow, they're actually telling us about it, you know. Because there's a media blackout all over the world. Even in Canada, they won't show you, you know.
Members of Trudeau's own party slams his diversive response to Freedom Convoy. 6 hours ago. Okay. No, sorry, I can't find it.
No, nothing there.
Definitely not there, yeah. You know, I almost expect that now I hope so, Luna. You know, at least more people who go, the better it is, you know, because then the cops can't just corral people that easy, and the mob's going to be there. That's great. I did see some of them yesterday, actually. I was following a bit of it.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched it live.
Yeah, I watched a few.
Craig Kelly, Aussie Cossack.
I think it's
the pilot
Order Australia.
The pilot,
I was watching.
What's his name?
Hoodie.
Graham Hood. That's him.
Yeah,
they all went into Parliament and they handed a letter of demand.
I saw that. Yeah, that's good.
But nobody saw what actually happened inside Parliament. You know what I mean?
I didn't see what happened.
I trust that Graham Hood guy, but I don't trust any of the other people involved. You know, Graham Hood and that the Indigenous lady. I trust them, but I don't trust Aussie Cossack or Craig Palmer. No.
I was watching. Oh God, now I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Cafe Lockdown. Yeah, that you can't see them anywhere now on YouTube. They've been totally taken down.
He's not on YouTube anymore. Yeah, they're on BitChute, I think. Some shit like that.
And Odyssey, yeah. And
Odyssey, yeah.
He interviewed this pilot. You know, lost his job and everything. And the pilot wouldn't have it because he kept hearing about pilots actually having heart attacks behind the wheel of the airplanes. Yeah. And one pilot he knew actually died. Co-pilot had to take over. And he was seeing that before. You should watch that interview. And what the guy says is just like insane. He says they're actually now at a point where they're considering hiring pilots who they actually sacked, who haven't had the ocean.
Oh, you got to worry. You got to worry about planes falling out of the sky.
That's the biggest responsibility on Earth. I mean,
And
what
truck
a
drivers crashing into people as well, man.
All
Both of
those
things.
people that got all those people that got lives responsible for, you know, and they're sending pilots up who had heart attacks. I mean, this is fucking terrible. You know, like what the hell? We're going to see planes falling out of the sky if they. But there is a plan where they're going to get those who haven't been as a co-pilot. You know, yeah. Hopefully that'll go through, but that might be just one aircraft company. I don't know. You know?
Well, they want to go full automatic anyway, man. You know, robot planes, robot trucks.
Amazon's
that's the future.
Amazon's already got robot trucks driving around the cities and shit. You know. Yeah,
they won't. They can't work everywhere though because
they still have
the infrastructure.
They still have aeroplane like truck drivers behind the wheel, but they don't actually touch the truck or anything. They're just there to make sure it doesn't lose control.
Okay.
In case it burns out.
Well, they'll need that because they haven't got the infrastructure in place.
And also, you know, surveying, seeing how accurate it is and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
every road,
they got hundreds of
every road has to. Yeah, every road has to have the reflectors and the sensors and the right line markings. Otherwise, it won't work. You know.
Yeah, well, they need it. Well,
runs off GPS and.
Ever since I was young, I used to say they should have a separate lane for trucks. You know, it's ridiculous trucks driving on the same road as cars. You know, that was my little fucking thing in the 70s. I used to say was my idea that I think would work well.
Yeah.
Because
you can do that on main roads. You can do it on highways and freeways, but you can't do it on small roads. You know what I mean?
No, but why not? What's wrong with building fucking roads everywhere around Australia where they got an extra?
No, I'm just saying small roads. You can't separate trucks from cars. You know.
Yeah, but they spend all the money on fucking pedophile parties and shit, and they could have been spending on separate truck lanes.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
All throughout Australia.
Well, if there was really a deadly pandemic,
Island and fucking murdering people.
If there was really a deadly pandemic that was killing people all over the world, you'd think they'd spend money on hospitals and nurses, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, at least Boris Johnson and all these elite people had a good party. None of them masks, you know, all partied on.
Here comes my local police helicopter. You hear it? Fucking low. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Fuck
yeah,
you.
they're just out for a joyride, probably. They got
right
nothing
over the
to
top
do
of
in
me.
the office. Yeah.
Fucking dog.
They're zoned in on you, Pyman. They're going to get you. See, I used to worry about... No, I didn't worry about it because it was every fucking day, 10 times a day. Where I used to live, they'd go over. And sometimes there'd be one I called Elvis because I think it was Elvis, a big, gigantic red chopper, firefighting chopper.
Yeah.
But they used it for other things, you know. And these guys used to fly over, and they'd fly so low, they'd be right on the top of the gum tree tops. And they'd actually wave at me, you know, and I'd wave back, going, hey, g'day. You know? They'd laugh and wave. And it's like, you know, you're meant to go a certain path each time, and these guys would take shortcuts and go low over treetops because it would save time, you know.
Yeah.
And, yeah, they weren't following the rules. I know about flight paths, you know. And, they just go any which way they want over the bloody out to the ocean.
Yeah, do what they like. Yeah.
As long as it's not going within the you know, transport planes and shit, but yeah. But you know, where I used to live, I could hear the bombs going off. They have a bombing range where they practice, and
oh, yeah, Puckapunyal, yeah.
Not Puckapunyal, but
oh, not Puckapunyal. Oh, right.
No, where I live, yeah, they got a bombing range, and some mornings you'd hear this boom, boom, and you'd think the war was happening just over the.
Fuck, that'll wake you up. Fuck.
Yeah, it does. It's like it freaks the dogs out, the horse, and But I don't hear it here. We can't hear it here. We've got a lake across from us and all that.
Yeah.
See, the RAF is across Lake Gippsland, so it's like
Yeah.
fair way. But we don't. But where I used to live, yeah, the bombing range is pretty close. And there's a secret base there too in the pine forests.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I tried to get in there once. Oh God, did I regret that? Fuck. It says a sign, you know, military RAF area.
Stay away.
Yeah. And I'm going, but it's a pine forest. What are they saying? I was looking for me lost dog at the time. I started driving through it. Next minute, I got fucking 2 flat tires. They've got this glass rock on there that cuts people's tires to shreds.
Oh fuck, that's nasty.
I had to ring up me stupid. I had to ring up my landlady and get her bring like a spare out. I had 1 spare in the car. I drove it out of there, you know, and luckily the 2 front tires survived, but the back tires didn't, you know. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know. And I realised, wow, they really, what the hell is past there? I was thinking of doing a tour, walking through it one time, you know, because it's like, if it's that much of a worry, they have to, anyone goes past that point, they flatten their tyres, you know, it's like hills have eyes stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, no, and I got out and looked at what caused it. And yeah, the jagged rocks sticking out of the ground to cut your tyres to shreds, you know, like stone, like glass, I mean. Yeah. It's like, fucking hell, I'm out of here. It's not that far. It's only like 3/4 an hour away. Yeah. It's probably a little horse gap thing going on there. Pine Gap.
No, yeah. Yeah,
I know, there's lots of, because, you know, the military and the oil rigs are all linked together. They all work with each other. You know?
It could be a weather manipulation station too.
Yeah, yeah. Just the chemtrails are crazy in this area. Like, absolutely insane. Yes. Oh, well. What do you do?
Did you find out where that gas smell was coming from?
No.
Yeah.
Don't know what it was. But we had a weird mist coming for a couple of days. It was weird. It was hot, boiling day, and yet there's a sea mist coming in every morning, and then it wasn't until the arvo to dissipate. You know, it was like, wow, that's crazy.
Very
shit.
unusual.
Yeah, I'd never seen that before, ever. You know, look, you'd see it in winter or something, but not.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Summer on a
Not
hot.
in summer. Yeah.
You get up, the morning's hot, and yet, you know, it'd look like smoke rising, but it's just the sun hitting it and stuff. But it was all sea mist, and it'd last all morning, you know. And then as soon as it would settle, and then above it, as soon as it all dissipate, yeah, chemtrails above, of course. I didn't film it though. Like, went to town, it was even blowing into halfway into town. Like you're on the Scottish moors, you know.
Sounds like they're spraying you like bugs, mate. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, could be. Because it was going all weird orangey, browny colour when it was rising up to the sky as it was dissipating from the, I guess the sun level got too much for it in the end. Yeah. And we've had dizziness.
That wasn't when you got sick, was it? You weren't sick at the same time? Not that time?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still sick. Yeah. That lasted almost a month. Fuck. Some bug landed on me. It's all right. Had a wasp.
I've heard similar stories from America, man. People having weird misty shit floating around everywhere, and it's like it's alive, and they're all like miniature particles, and if you film it, a mate of mine, he filmed it up against the headlights on his car.
Oh
and
yeah,
they looked like they were robots in the mist. You know what I mean? And he got sick, and two other of his friends in different states in America, they got sick, and everybody had the same symptoms. And one of the symptoms was sore eyeballs, and that's a common symptom that people are getting, and that it's not like a normal flu. Like they just get fatigue, headaches.
Dizziness is the biggest one I'm getting.
Yeah, fatigue, headaches. Not really a fever or anything. That they might get a bit of a runny nose or whatever. Congestion in the lungs, and they all get sore eyeballs.
Yeah. Well, Ryan and Tioni have been sick, the exact same symptoms as me every day. Like one day it'll be dizziness, another day it'll be something else, and it's weird. It's like it's a mixture between the cell town and chemtrails or something. You know, it's just something's
definitely.
Well,
could be both. Could be both.
And that month I was sick, it was like nothing I'd ever experienced. It was so artificial feeling. It felt like I'd just been through radioactive fucking.
I'm sure it's all part of the plan to convince people that the coof is real. The coof's real. You know, everybody's got to believe in the coof and go out and get your jab. You know.
Oh yeah, they would have said I was positive for sure if I'd have gone in. And when I went in, I was just over it. That's when I went in for my pre-op, and it was going to happen in 1 week. And then I'm all getting all ready and excited for it. And then 2 days after the pre-op, oh no, we're cancelling all bookings for that day now because of the increase of COVID, and we can't do the operation. And we will contact you when we can. And it's like,
I'm sure people that have had
that. You know what it's because of. You know why they did it. They did it
people that have had. Sorry, mate.
They did it because I hadn't had the Jabberwocky. Yeah, that was the main reason.
I'm sure people that have had the jabs, though, mate, if they actually got that illness as well, that could be the end of them. You know.
Well, my heart, I've had heart palpitations for like 7 years now, you know, so that's the last fucking thing I'd want to take.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the main things is heart problems straight away.
One of my friends actually, he come down with flu-like symptoms, and also he works in his mate's dad's workshop. That's the guy I'm going to be working for. Anyway, or working with. And so his mate come down with it, and his mate's dad, who is the guy who owns the factory, they all came down with this flu at the same time, you know. And yeah, so
it's rare, isn't it? You know,
it's
even in each other's fucking pocket.
My mate's been jabbed. He's had 3 of them. I think the guy that owns the factory. I think he's had 2. I think.
Yeah, my oldest brother's had the 3, and I said after the second, didn't you start to get sus when they said you had the 3rd? But that's the signs.
But he's the other guy, he hasn't had any. I'm pretty sure he hasn't had any jabs. And he got it too, but I guarantee he would have got over it faster if he didn't have any jabs, you know what I mean? I've got to check out what's going on, see how they are.
Yeah, well, it's... well, you know, 6 months ago I was literally hearing from people what happened, you know, the adverse, and I didn't need any more... I mean, you know, I was convinced before all that, and that just, like, you know... When you start knowing people and shit, you know, what do you say then? You know, you see the evidence in front of your fucking eyes, and other people,
especially after you warned everybody and they never listened to you.
Other people are too. watching it with me and then going, yeah, still going to have it though. And, you know, the example I'm using is when I went to some friend's place, they were boasting to us, oh, we've had it. Have you got COVID yet? Because you just haven't had the jab, have you? They're mocking the shit out of Teody and I.
You want to get rid of this troll, Ken?
Oh, yeah.
Get rid of it, mate.
One of them silly spam ones. I call it spam more than troll. So.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Yeah. And, yeah, this guy there was working on the road. He's in charge of road construction, and his daughter was working with him. She's 19, and they both had the thingy so they could keep working. And, yeah, he had it. He was fine.
Yeah.
She had it. She didn't want to have it, but she had it because he was fine. Hey, Aussie, g'day. Marie.
Aussie, Marie T. Good to see you both.
I've been going nearly 3
Kia ora.
And
prayers for New Zealand. New Zealand have got a convoy happening as well. So hopefully their convoy goes well.
Yeah. That too. Exactly.
There's a good channel in New Zealand that I came across, man. It's called what is it? It's like a question. Is it just me? Is it just me? That's the name of the channel. There's a New Zealand guy, man. He's fighting for New Zealand's freedom. He's a pastor as well, man.
Yeah,
He's really good.
I followed Vinny Eastwood for years. We used to talk all the time, actually. We were pretty good mates on the internet. But a weird thing happened a couple of years ago is this troll hacked my site and started saying horrible things to Vinny that I hadn't actually said. And I was trying to convince Vinny that I'd been hacked, which I had. It was all happening on Facebook too. I know exactly who did it and all that. I'm going back like 4 years ago. He ended up believing me in the end because I think it started happening to him. But yeah, like some fucking troll got my password somehow and hacked my Facebook, hacked my... yeah, it was Facebook that got hacked, that's right. And yeah, people are talking on behalf of me. Like this woman I followed, Penny White. Oh, what's her name? Penny. Anyway, she was a New Zealand activist, and I really liked her. And she died. And someone's made out though me going, "Oh, good, that's great news. I hate that's one penny that won't shine." You know, some horrible joke about it. And it's like when I've opened up the page, I see Vinny going, "Hey, man, dude, that's not right. What you're saying, that's not nice at all." And I go, What's he talking about? And then I go there and I go, "Well, I never said that. What the hell?" You know? Yeah, it was like totally set me up. You know, like I was getting all this shit happening like 5 years ago. All these weird stuff on the computer was going on because I was probably hitting nerves even then, you know, with just chemtrail talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vinny was killed, but he's a real narcissist. But, you know, you have to be in the radio business. But he was one of the only ones out in New Zealand doing truth show, you know, podcasts and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was the man in New Zealand, mate. Yeah.
And then other channels I followed would be... Then I saw all this shit show flying in the side, you know, like he linked up with Pete Santilli once, and Pete Santilli, he uses platforms like fucking jocks, you know, he just...
Pete Santilli's no good, man. No good at all.
And he did a real attack thing on Vinny because he stole Vinny's Grill and News logo. Yeah. And then he started... Pete Santilli is telling everyone Vinny was a heroin addict and heroin dealer, you know, and all this horrible shit he was saying about Vinny. And everyone was just putting shit on Vinny, including Chris Geo, who, you know, we're still friends, but I tried to tell him it's all bullshit. He wouldn't listen. I said, don't get him on your platform. He did. Yeah, he lasted there 6 months and he was gone. No one was watching him anyway, you know. And, you know, I said, "Oh, stop gossiping, Ken." I go, "Okay, I was just giving you a heads up. I'm not gossiping, you know. I'm not going to tell you who to have on the show or not." Because, you know, I was a mod there. I still am, actually. But
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Not a nice
Yeah, Pete
dude.
Santilli's no good,
Real
man. He was involved
psychopath.
in. He was
I mean,
involved in
Vinny even
He was
had his
involved in a psyop in America, man. In the Bundy,
or to do with
the
trucks
Bundy
too.
standoff.
Oh, the Bundy standoff, and then he had this truckers thing where he ripped some truckers off too. Yeah, there were two things. I know, and no one knows him now. He's made enough money off all these fucking platforms and things and charities and not a good bird. Penny Bright, yeah, she's beautiful. You know, she wasn't that old when she died either. Like, she's probably younger than me.
I lost faith in Vinny and you already know. I lost faith in Vinny and
I
and Max over Christchurch, mate. That was it for me.
Max Milligan. No, I'll never lose faith over Max anyway. But it's not that I don't, trust Vinny. I just think, you hear someone so much over the years, you sort of, you need to change.
I think no. I think they. I think they took the checks, mate. I think they got paid big money to say it was real. You know what I mean? That's what happened. That's when they lost all credibility in my eyes.
Well, anyway, say that
but
about
before that, mate. Yeah, before that, they, most 99% of everything they said was 100% right. Mate, you know. I followed Vinnie Eastwood for years, mate, and Max Egan, years and years and years.
Egan's never said it wasn't a psyop. What the hell are you?
Hey?
He's never said that.
No, they said it was real.
No, he's never. He said it was real as far as a psyop, yeah.
No. They said people died, man. Both of them.
No, he didn't. Not Max Egan. No.
They might have said it was a false flag, but they said
I know.
people died.
I remember Vinny interviewing people from there and everything. Yeah,
I was watching all of that, mate. I know. That's what happened.
But Max isn't saying that at all. He's doing a documentary anyway about it. He's working on a movie. You'll be able to see it on BitChute probably. So
Pico made a 13-hour documentary exposing every lie about Christchurch, man, and Max wouldn't debate him over it, man. And all he did was abuse him. Wouldn't debate him.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah.
That's what happened there.
I
Anyway.
sort of known Max too long, and the weird thing with Max is I'll be thinking something next day he'd be saying it. It's like, wow, this is just getting too coincidental.
Was that Christchurch call shit that brought in all the censorship for Australia and New Zealand, mate? And that all happened because of Christchurch.
It was a psyop. The red cars, the guy in a red jumpsuit or something.
No. That's what I'm saying is they called it as being a false flag, but they claimed that people died when nobody died.
Max, I don't think Max said people died. I know Vinny definitely did.
That's the problem. That's the problem, Ken. That's the problem. Because nobody died. It was a complete psyop. Complete psyop.
Yeah, I don't.
That's the difference between a false flag and a hoax, you know?
Yeah. Well, everyone thinks that Las Vegas was a total false flag. No one died. Now, I know people who knew people who died. Like,
yeah, that's what they say.
But like a few, like that have no reason because like there's Jehovah's Witness couple who went there, and the husband got to see his wife shot in the head in front of him.
Las Vegas, yeah. I won't go into everything. I'm not going to go into every psyop now, but
yeah,
Las Vegas, people filmed the. There's two things that stood out about.
I still think it's a psyop, but I think people died there.
Yeah, I'll just tell you two things that stand out about Las Vegas. People filmed the hospitals and nobody came in. The other thing, someone booked a hotel room in that hotel, right, on the same level, the same floor, right, and they filmed the whole concert area the day after it happened. There wasn't one bullet hole anywhere. They filmed the whole thing with a P900 camera, every part of that concert ground.
Aussie.
Yeah, No, there wasn't one bullet hole anywhere. No
Hey.
blood, nothing.
I don't know on there, but I know Columbine was.
Ozzy.
Hey, Ozzy.
Hey, Simon. Hey, Ken.
G'day, buddy. We're talking
Yeah.
about false shootings now. Oh shit.
Yeah, we shouldn't go too much into it. We'll probably get your channel a strike.
I want to play a David Hogg clips now.
David Hogg's next.
I used to mock the hell out of him. I put a video up. David Hogg proves flat Earth. It got like over 1,000. You know, it got like 15k views or something. Oh yeah, David Hogg got it taken down. Literally, it said David Hogg, the maker of this video, has. You know, because he wasn't proven flat Earth. He put a GoPro camera up with his school classmates, and it looked flat to me. But I felt proud that he actually got me taken down. Yeah, it was funny. I had been mocking the hell out of him, though, on a lot of videos. But,
you wouldn't have been the only one.
Flat Earth one, that got the attention. It was like...
Yeah. People were mocking the shit. Everybody who made a video about David Hogg, their video got taken down, mate. Everybody. Everyone.
Yeah, I know. Now, you probably could get away with it because it's so long ago, you know. I don't know.
He's actually a politician.
Andy Hook, that was another great one. You know,
did you know he's a politician now? He's actually like a senator or some shit in America.
His dad's an FBI agent. Why wouldn't he be? So, Ozzy, how you been, buddy?
Yeah, not too bad. Just still going. So, yeah, had a friend call past today. So, yeah, we're just doing a few things and went to the shops and had a coffee and yeah. So,
very nice.
Excellent. No, that's good.
It was interesting to listen to what Pyman was saying before because there's a lot of people that are in the truth movement and they might be shills or they might be people that you shouldn't listen to or something like that, you know, paid off.
I think they just got paid, mate. That's what I think happened.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a bit like the money starts coming in, so they want to keep that brand going, you know what I mean? And so at the same time they're trying to get truth out, but at the same time they love that moolah that they're getting. And so they don't go off script to a certain point, you know, they'll stick to the script because otherwise they might not make as much money. And it's a bit like a guy I've followed for a decade called, he used to call himself, what was it? Well, his real name's Lord John Cedars. He used to call himself John Cedars, right? And he was the biggest YouTuber for people who've come out of the Jehovah's Witness cult, right? He's over in England, you know, got this really educated voice, and he's a fucking authority on everything to do with Jehovah's Witnesses and all the advice for ex-Jehovah's Witnesses. And but he's an atheist, and if you believe in God, he'll fucking ban you and treat you like shit and have all these followers fucking attack you, which I found out the last couple of years. And yeah, it attacked me whenever I'd bring up the fact that giants existed or that there might be Tartaria, things like that. He'd just block you straight away. Don't talk about giants here. And like one time, this is going back a few months back, but I was in there and I was getting attacked by all these followers for mentioning God once or saying maybe giants did exist. I mean, there's a lot of proof of it. And why are you worried about that? Because giants prove God existed. You know, that's the main point of getting offended by talking about giants. And it's like, wow, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even know that was like a thing. You know, I'm not talking on behalf of all atheists either, but that's what Lloyd Evans thinks. Anyway, this guy he's been so nasty to me over the last few years, and I just stopped going there, and along with a lot of other people who are getting attacked just because we believed in God. Like this bloke's meant to be helping people who leave a cult to adjust and help them. You know, people are going through sexual abuse and shunning and all that. And then, but then he's so arrogant, he's so haughty, and just got found out he's been cheating on his wife for the last 4 years, going to Phuket and what's the other place where all that prostitution happens? Thailand.
Bangkok.
Yeah. For therapy. And he makes a lot of money off, he's got over 1 million subs, almost as much as PewDiePie. And he's been using that money to go on little prostitution holidays over in Asia, What the hell?
The truth isn't, telling the truth isn't popular, Ken. You won't make money telling the truth. It doesn't work that way.
No, but what it is he's judged so many people on his show over the years, and he's the authority on everything. He's
if you want to be rewarded by the
Jehovah's Witnesses, and
if you want to be rewarded in the beast system, you got to bow to the beast, mate. That's how it works.
Have you guys heard of Mark Bassio?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I left you a comment about.
Anyway, it wasn't going to take long to finish this story, Paul, but I just wanted to finish it.
Yeah, keep going. Sorry, Ken.
Anyway, the guy's been found out, called out. Then he's done this haughty video, putting shit on anyone who's, exposed him, more or less. And because of all this pressure, he had to have a break from social media. His channel's going to keep going. But you know where he had his break? Phuket.
Thailand.
Phuket.
Phuket.
What
a guess. What a guess. What a guess.
Fuck it. Because his wife and him are having troubles, then he's trying to expose people on his channel for interfering with his private life, but he's bringing all his private life to everyone. Then someone said they were going to commit suicide because they loved him so much, and when they found out they're going to kill themselves, and he's going, well, that's nothing to do with me, if oh, God, he's like, the guy has no remorse for cheating on his wife for 4 years. He's got a daughter, and all he does is put shit on anyone who's, the guy's more or less been caught out as, because where he goes, the place he's gone, and there's a photo of him with this young Asian girl who doesn't look happy. The guy's been totally exposed, yet he's still going to keep going. And it's like, what? And people say, I'll support you, Lloyd, no matter what they're saying. And all these fans, and, how dare that person say anything bad about you? And, it's just like, this is how the truth movement works.
I'll tell you something for free, Ken. No one who goes on sex holidays is having sex with mature-aged women or men.
Because they can do that.
They're all having sex with children.
He said, I didn't want to have an affair on my wife, so I just wanted sex. I didn't want an actual affair, so I sought sex from prostitutes. Okay? Now, I have a sex problem. It's because of my sexual repression in my Jehovah's Witness days, and that's why I have this problem where I have to, and people are saying I went there over many years. I've only been doing it for 4 years. Like, what?
Only 4 years.
He speaks himself like that. You should watch the videos of psychoanalysts of a narcissist. An absolute psychopath. He has no empathy for anyone. He is all about making money, going and getting roots over there. And the thing is, everyone who, all the other XJ dubs who've called him out, they're saying the place you're going, do you ask these girls for their birth certificates or their passports so you know how old they are? I'm sure you haven't been, like that, because it's hard to tell some of them girls if they're underage or not, You could say they're 25 and they're fucking 14. I'm not being racist here, but
no, they do.
Some Asians, they keep their age so well. You don't know how old they actually are.
They do.
And it's a compliment,
But most people who go there for sex holidays, they're not looking for women. They're looking for children.
No, no. There's places in Melbourne they can go to, or any state, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's everywhere. I know. But that's what it's for, you know.
But he's in England, so yeah, he's got places there too, you know. Or he could.
Sick,
People were saying, why didn't you go to? He said he had to go to meditate on the problems of the pressures that were suddenly put upon him. He felt suicidal almost. And he rang this friend of his who was actually, well, someone who worked for him because he has a staff, and told her how he went there and he was thinking of committing suicide because of all this slander against him. And she goes, where are you? And he goes, oh, and he was actually in the red light district of that Asian place he was at in a certain town. Oh. That's the worst part of boot camp. You can't make this shit up. And he's almost proud of it, though. This is the thing. He's got no, I'm so sorry about what I did to my wife. Then 5 minutes later, he's laughing his head off about someone's comic. Oh, you idiot. Because he's going, it's not my fault, you know, that I don't have a totally controllable penis, you know. Oh, my God. And because some guy says, look, you know, you got to get control of your penis, mate, you know, and stay off fucking the internet, you know, you're just making it worse. And then he's mocking the guy for that, saying, oh, so you have a controllable penis. Well, you must be very special because, you know, and it's like, wow, this guy's like, this was a stream he did for like an hour and a half or something, you know, like, it was like, all through it, you're thinking, mate, stop, turn yourself off. You're just burying yourself more and more. It was incredible from a psychological analytic thing. You know, I like watching serial killers and crime shows.
He'd have friends he'd have powerful friends that are helping him and keeping him out of jail, mate. Don't worry about
people send him $500,000 just on the spur of the moment. You know, rich XGOs, witnesses. Oh, he's filthy rich, this bastard. And then he puts shit on all his fans. He's going, you know how much respect I have for XGO's witnesses right now? This much. Now, this much people got him laid for 4 years. Every 3 months he'd go overseas, right? Every 3 months for 4 years he went overseas. Now, it's been proved it was much longer than that. It was over 10 years, but, you know, we won't go to worry about that. Yeah. Oh, Mari's in. Sorry, hello. Anyway, enough of that gossip about, you know, it was just funny because I'm seeing how the truth movement has become just like all the other, you know, like...
all right, Ozzy, your turn.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
I was just going touched on Mark Passio. Apparently, in his latest videos, he's saying that he's almost broke and he's going to cut his channel soon. So he was going off his lid, you know, like he was getting quite angry about people still you know, going off into splinter groups and you know, fake truthers and the fake new age movement and just people in general. Just he's like, you're just dumb, son. You're just dumb. You know, they're just he's bagging all the normies out and all that. So
I haven't watched.
He's very direct. He doesn't hold any punches, man.
I haven't watched him for a while, but I've been hearing a lot of good things about him from different ones. Yeah.
He's probably my number one go-to guy. I don't think he strays from things, and he's you know, some people don't like him because he's you know, he even tells people, he goes, if you don't like it, switch it off and don't follow me. So he's very direct with people.
Simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
He says, I'm not here to be popular. Feelings, the truth doesn't care about feelings. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, too bad.
Yeah. He's like that. And another thing too, I think there was this woman that I think she's from Queensland. I can't remember what her name is, but She's a good YouTuber as well. I'll see if
Hey,
I can find the link.
How's it going?
Good,
Hey,
mate.
Marie.
How's things over
How's
the
it,
pond?
Colin?
My
Sorry
cousin.
to interrupt. Aussie?
No, you're right. Oh, you want Aussie to keep going, right, for a minute, or?
Yep.
Yeah, I was listening to this woman, and I think she's in Queensland, and she's been doing a lot of things about Tartaria and talking about different stuff that's going on now.
Joanne Stream.
I can't remember. She's got like a funny voice. It sounds like she can't talk properly, but I think there might be something slightly wrong with it. But that's it's not.
No, it's not Joanne.
Nothing against her, but I can't remember what it is. But my friend sent me the link. It's basically about the trucking movement. You know, the truckers convoy in Canada.
Yeah.
Apparently, the movement is controlled. She thinks it's controlled because the logo is basically a truck around a circle, and there's like these 666 patterns around the circle.
Oh.
So all these. I'm just saying. I'm not saying this is a bad thing that we should not protest, but just watch out for these protest groups that are becoming splinter groups. That's all I can say.
Well, it's been proven at the protests, like the guy found with a shotgun and all that, whether he, with they planned.
Yeah,
They're all.
I think that was just made up.
All protests are controlled by somebody, man. There's always someone at the top. Always.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I just see that it's it's you got to have some form of organisation, but and someone behind it. But I see it as a movement that's standing up and fighting for our freedom now, man. Because if we don't stand up and fight, we're not going to have any hope. Because the New World Order is setting up, and they're moving quickly, man. You know what I mean? That's why I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that some of them are just they're being paid. You can tell.
Yeah.
And especially the people that are in Canberra now, like a lot of the politicians. Like, you think that any of these new politicians are going to change anything? Like,
I agree, man. I don't trust billionaires, mate. I don't trust Clive Palmer. I don't trust Aussie Cossack. There's plenty of people I don't trust, man.
Second last video I put up, I said that I don't trust any political party right now. Sorry. Yeah.
Ricardo Bossi is actually the man who is speaking truth to power, and he's the one who's calling out all of the bullshit, and he's trying to offer guidance on how we can,
good or bad either.
with his party, man. His party's actually not.
No,
he's not actually trying to become a leader. He's just trying to guide people into how we can take the power back. So we can form our own governments, remove all the criminals, remove all the pedophiles. Send them and try them all. Send them to the high jump. That's what he says.
Yeah.
And he had an interview in at Princes Park. I don't know if anybody saw that in the city. And there was thousands of people there, and he answered questions for hours about everything, man. Any question you had, mate, he answered it. Not holding back at all. And he's trying to trying to offer solutions without the traditional way of. He's trying to give the power back to the people. He wants the people to represent the people, for the people. That's what he's talking about, man. And I didn't think he was any good before either, but if you listen to what he says, man, he makes more sense than anyone I've heard.
I've listened to him a lot over the last year, and I like what he said.
Isn't he a Freemason?
I would say he would
Marie?
be. He's in the military.
Isn't he a Freemason?
Yeah, he would be, because he's in the military, and you always have to be. My
I kind of think, I don't know.
grandparents were.
I think this is what I think of him, right? I actually asked him a question through Facebook when he was doing lives with. There's another guy that was a younger bloke that was doing a live with him. He had a show with him, and he was from Sydney as well. And I asked him to ask Bossy whether this flag, see this flag behind me? It's not open, but that flag to the left of me there is basically, well, to the right of me, sorry, to the right of my shoulder is supposed to be the red ensign 6 flag is supposed to be our true flag, but and we asked him about the Anzacs, and he just totally denied that question. He didn't even answer it. So he denied that the Anzacs really done anything for our country. So I don't know. He's a good candidate,
that's not what I've heard him saying lately, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you ignored it, because he's been saying that lately. Yeah.
My great grandfather.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with him, but I'll see if I can find some videos on it, Mad Palmer, and I'll see if I can make a decision on that.
My great grandfather fought
I'm confused.
fucking World War One, and me
You
grandfather.
know, he's been talking about the Anzacs and the
World
Constitution.
War II, and I'm still, I know that they were working for the Masons. They didn't know it. They were fighting because they thought Australia was in trouble, and they were tricked, and they were cannon fodder. And my grandfather got blown up with a bomb and buried alive, and they dug him out, and he died in 1969 from lung cancer because they could never get all the shrapnel out, But yeah, so but I don't know if he was a Mason. Actually, he was Catholic, but me other side of the family, my grandparents, long line of Masons. We built stone
I'm not saying that Freemason is a bad. Being a Freemason is a bad
Not
thing.
all Masons are bad. Yeah, it's probably what I'm trying to say.
yeah. Like I think Mark Passio says it good when there's good and there's bad of these secret societies, but most of the people at the top are probably the bad ones. So because they know more and they know how to manipulate.
They've all been fooled into joining a cult, just like all the other cults, But they don't work out how bad it is until they rise through the ranks. Yeah.
Mm.
All right, Maria, you can tell us about New Zealand now?
Yes, also. I don't know how New Zealand's going. Is
you still there?
Yeah.
Convoy?
You're going through the same shit you fellas are going through.
Yeah. I don't see any difference over there than here, because they're both the same people almost. You sure Andrews isn't related to Ardern or in some way?
Pardon me?
Is sure Dan Andrews isn't actually related to Jacinda Ardern in some way? Like
he very well could be.
They're so similar,
She very well could be. He, she, very well could be.
Yeah, or whatever.
Yeah, they're brothers.
They're brothers. What am I saying? I forgot about
their mother's the same racehorse. The mother's the same racehorse.
I was forgetting about the big wang flopping around
same stable.
under that.
Made in the same stable. That's fine.
God, I mean, isn't that sad, Maria? What terrible people we have run our country now. It's like 63 years, and all them other assholes seem like saints to me now. Malcolm Fraser and.
Does anybody actually like Jacinda Ardern, Murray?
Not that I know of.
No. I've only met one person who liked Dan Andrews, and he was, let's say, he's very low on the autism spectrum. Yeah. And he said to me, "No one thing Dan Andrews has ever done wrong." You know what? Oh my God, mate, where do I begin?
It's not people with autism. It's not just people with autism. There's like normal people that appear to be normal that love him.
I think you'd be struggling to find anybody who likes Daniel Andrews now. I think you'd be
when
really
I
struggling.
met this guy, though, I thought he was trying to push me buttons. And then I realised he really did love Dan Andrews, and I felt sorry for him. And I didn't continue the argument. I go, oh, shit, no, I'm not going to argue with, this poor kid. He doesn't know what he's saying. And I was going, anyway, I hope all the best for Dan. I don't want to see anyone, change that.
I think, Mad Pyman, to answer that question, you don't think that there's anyone that likes Dan Andrews. I think if I went back to my two old workplaces, I think all of them would love to kiss his feet. They love him so much.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I don't know about now, man. Maybe a year ago, probably not now.
No, I think they'd still love to kiss his feet. Honestly,
They're the workmates who watch TV every night and the morning show before they go to work and the paper.
They're all getting forced,
and they all
they're all getting forced.
That's how it is, Oh,
they're all getting forced to get booster shots to keep their jobs now, mate.
Koshy was saying that, and the project said that, and so that's what it is,
A lot of people are going to be pissed off because they took the two shots to keep their job, and they were told they were fully covered, fully protected, and now they're going to take 3, and now the 4th one's coming out. The 4th one's coming out in South Australia now.
Man.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be the 5th, the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th.
It's never going to end. Yeah. We know it's never going to end.
Until people say, hey, this has got to end. When people say that, then it'll end. But people aren't fucking saying that. Well, majority.
Well, didn't Trudeau have 3 shots and then he still got it?
Yeah. Oh, that's such good. I mean, everyone who's had it seems to get it.
Safe and effective, Ken.
It's like there's a little pattern going on, but no one can see it, It's like a little pattern since October last year, year before, to February. So 5 months, everyone was actually thinking, oh, things are going to go back to normal. No cases, 2 cases in Victoria. Oh, suddenly the Jabberwocky comes out in February and, cases everywhere, cases. Fucking cases. Oh, my God, it's all we heard on TV. Cases, 166 cases. It's like, fuck up. They just made the numbers up every day. Oh
no, it's all bullshit anyway.
It's 1,666.
Jacinda locked our country down for 1 case. One
they did that in Western Australia too.
Yeah. They did it here.
Yeah.
They locked us down. They locked us down for 3 cases, and then they opened it up again when we had 3,000 cases.
That's what I've seen in every state. Oh, they got 2 cases. They got to lock it all down. Oh wow! Oh, look out! That boogie man virus is getting everywhere. It just springs up. You're not alone. Another way it springs up instantaneously throughout the world too. That's wow! What a coincidence. Oh, it's instantly in America and Australia and every European country in Asia. And, oh, God, come on. I mean, I said that when it first happened. I go, hey, come, it just sprung up in China. Now it's here, yet flights were cancelled. How can it be getting here? What? It teleports here, doesn't it?
It's got a brain of its own.
It knows when you sit down. It knows when you drive further than 5 kilometres.
It knows when you haven't got a mask on. It knows when you
can't dance. It'll attack you when you're dancing or singing. Yeah,
it won't attack you if you're sitting down at a restaurant, but if you stand up, it will. And if you sing in church, it'll attack you. But no singing.
As is, you can't even go night clubbing if you double jab. You can't even get on the dance floor.
Fuck that anyway. I gave up on nightclubs back in the 90s, you know, sort of.
Yeah,
But everybody can go to the
The
shopping
end of
centre.
the
You
acid
can all go to the mall.
LSD days.
Yeah, we need to spend more debt. That's what we need to get more into, Matt. They want to see more debt.
I honestly believe they thought this thing they'd release would do more damage and it didn't. And then they thought, fuck, we've got to start injecting people now because it's just not doing the job.
Yeah, the Wu flu was they invented the Wu flu for the jab, mate. You know,
Yeah.
the jab was the reason all along.
But they just changed the name of it. That's all they did. They just done a name change, and it was it's the same thing.
Well,
yeah. The test hasn't changed. The test has never changed, but the test has never changed. But somehow they can tell the difference between COVID, Delta, Omicron, Flurona, fucking how many other fucking names
I
are they going
wanted
to
to
come
ask
out
Marie.
with?
Marie, have you got son of Omicron there yet?
Son of Omicron.
We've got the son of Omicron here, apparently. It's like the son of Frankenstein and Dracula, but it's Omicron, the son.
Son of Omicron. Yeah, we
I mean, I didn't know they could have kids, but apparently viruses can have children. It's going to be cousins of the virus and uncles of the virus, you know. God. Daughter of Omicron.
Son of moronic.
Wife of Omicron.
Son of moronic.
The cousin.
I mean, they're just making this shit up as they go, aren't they?
The cousin of moronic.
The kissing cousins
Omicron,
virus.
Yeah, moronic virus.
The cuzzy virus.
Cuzzy virus.
New Zealanders have infiltrated Australia and given us a virus, and Australians have infiltrated New Zealand and given us a virus. And
just don't kiss us, we'll be fine.
I remember how all this started, you know. It all started with the bikies, you know, taking the tags off them and not letting them ride together. Then it was sending Maoris and Kiwis back from Australia who had lived here all their fucking life, didn't know anyone in New Zealand. They stole a bike when they were 12, then 30 years later they get sent back home for it, you know? I mean, what the fuck sort of communism is that shit? Do you know all about that? You would have known all about that, Marie. Yeah. Just terrible.
501Cs.
Yeah. They were letting
I used to work with a lot of Kiwis and Islanders, Murray. And they all got jabbed. I was the only one at my work who didn't take it.
Sad.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like Luna's mob, you know. Half her mob's had it, but half her haven't, you know. So that's good odds, you know, at least half haven't.
Well, people are making lots of money over there.
Oh, yeah, the wages are a lot better here.
You know?
Yeah.
Scabs.
Yeah, we're on my factory. Pretty much everyone's probably taken home about between $850 and $900 a week.
Well, you won't make that over here doing the same job.
Yeah, I know.
So what were you doing, Fireman? What were you doing for work?
Prefab framing for houses, man.
Oh yeah.
Trusses, wall frames, and floor joists. Every prefab part of the house. Yeah. I was a delivery driver mostly.
You got another job?
I've got one lined up with a friend. Yeah.
Cool,
one lined up.
Cool.
Under the table. Shh! Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Is it same kind of work? Yeah.
If you can't get a job, you can't pay tax. So
it's.
Keep your home?
Sorry.
You gonna keep your home?
Oh, I'm renting. I'll never buy a house.
But you gonna
can't afford to buy a house here.
No, he's getting kicked out soon.
Yeah, I'm getting evicted because they're selling my house. The landlord.
Sorry to hear about that.
No, it's all good. Yeah, no, I've been preparing for this day. I've been preparing for this time for financially. I've been preparing for probably how long? Probably like, I'd say 6 years.
Yeah.
6, 7 years. So yeah, I've been saving money, and I'm prepared. So, and
Good on.
I knew I'd be all right. I knew this time was coming. I didn't know how it was going to happen, but I knew the shit was going to go down. Knowing about the new world order and FEMA camps and all that since what 2010, 2011, some shit like. True, I'd say
Always knew
2010.
that shit was going to go down too, Paul, in the last 30 so years. But
Yeah, well, you've known
I
longer than
was
me, man.
hoping it wouldn't happen in my lifetime, but I always knew it would. It's
Yeah.
like I'm going to actually.
Yeah, no, I got a mate I used to work with. He's at that company. He left and started his own. Well, he hasn't. He works for himself. He hasn't actually started his own business, but he works for himself. And yeah, he makes one-off furniture pieces for people. Anything like entertainment units, coffee tables, like anything people want made out of timber. He's a cabinet maker, and he's also doing kitchens as well. So I'll be doing cabinet making and building furniture. Yeah. So it's cool because I've always wanted to do that anyway. I love working with timber, so it's all good.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Good with your hands, eh?
I just love timber. Yeah, I've always worked with my hands. I've worked in lots of different industries. I've built caravans. I did concreting a little bit. I've done lots of process work, factory jobs, boring crap. But I've always enjoyed building things, making things with my hands. Yeah. So yeah, it's good.
It's a generation, eh?
Yeah.
That generation was always good with their hands.
It's good to create something rather than just be a robot,
Right on.
And I'll never take money off the government. I don't want their help. I've never taken. Well, I can't say I've never taken money from the government, but pretty much never. I've probably had the dole. I probably received dole payments like twice in my life. Like 2 payments, and I've been working for.
Anyway.
Sorry.
It's your money anyway.
Yeah, I know. I just don't deal with. I don't make deals with the devil. You know what I mean? I just don't want their. I don't want their help. Yeah, I've pretty much worked solidly since I started working full time in 1987. So yeah, I've always been independent. I've always worked. I've always earned money. I've always paid for everything myself. I've never taken money from the government, and I'm not going to start now, especially now, because you're going to have to play by their rules. And the day is coming when if you don't play by their rules, you won't get any money. So I'm not going to put myself in that situation. That's not going to happen.
Right on.
But yeah, they're coming for all of us, regardless. But yeah, I'm not playing their games.
I'm still on their on their system with regards to getting benefits like unemployment and all that stuff too. And I'm actually going on a disability pension soon because I just find it hard to nail a job. But it's just hard, So if they do say if you don't take the what's his name, then I'll just say no. I'll get your names. I won't be taking any more payments. That's it. I'll just go broke and I'll go on the streets. I don't care.
I got myself an Australian flag.
You got skills there, man. You're a mechanic, Aussie. You can work from home, man.
Yeah, if it worst came to worst, I could do that. I could do mobile mechanics if I wanted to. Could do something. So mow lawns or whatever.
You'll be right, man.
There's always something.
Yeah, you'll survive, man.
You got skills. Everyone needs a mechanic if they drive in a car.
Yeah, I've got a mate that helps me. I've got some cryptos as well. So if things go up with the cryptos, then I'm all good too. So just trying to get a bit multi-skilled, financially.
Why does my brake light keep coming on?
There's a connect. Did you accidentally disconnect it with the horn? You press your brake like the horn works. Or your fuse, maybe.
No, it's all right. I'm only
Bad
pulling in.
connection. Bad connection.
How about you, Marie? How are you holding up over there?
Yeah, I'm good, eh? At the moment, yeah.
What was that, sorry?
Good, eh? At the moment, yeah.
You're all right at the moment? That's good.
How many people wearing muzzles?
I don't really look at people wearing muzzles.
Like you're not near. Like I go in a main town, you know. It's pretty good where I live. Like at least half the people aren't. But then I go into the main town, and yeah, it's like at least 95%. I swear, it's insane. And children, little children, you know. And it just makes me sad, you know.
People wear them when they got to go into shops and shit, you know. My boy works at the supermarket, and when they come, people come in with no
he has to put it on.
mask. He just laughs, you know. He doesn't care. Nobody cares.
Nah, that's the way everyone. And it was
That's
like
good.
that here for a while.
Good news. Yeah.
I post anything. G'day, buddy. Yeah.
But then you get.
Yeah, there's less people caring here too. Less people. I reckon it's like 30% now that just don't care. They're not wearing masks in shops. Nothing. They just don't care anymore.
Well, that's what I saw, Pyman. Like I went to Melbourne on the weekend for my sister's funeral, and yeah, I noticed that it was like way less than Sale. You know, Sale is like 95%. In Melbourne, it was like I'd say 60%. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the shop I went, you know, I'm just going by the one shop I went in. But, you know, I saw
New Zealand's got it really bad, man.
Wearing a bloody mask, and that made me sad, you know. And
New Zealand's got it really bad at the moment. I know they got really harsh rules.
well, they got that monster ruling them, and how could it ever be good until she goes?
Well, my girl, she works at this place called the Warehouse. She's 16, man. And she's at the door. She's got to ask these people why, you know.
Yeah, and it's
you know, it's
not mentally good for him in the end, because
it's not good for young kids to have to put up with abuse, is it? No.
Yeah, like she has to ask, and someone gets pissed
don't you
off.
put up with any abuse from the public? She goes, I don't. If they don't want to wear a mask and they're gonna think, I just let them go through. And I'm like, yeah, that's
good
right,
on her.
girl.
Good.
That's right, girl, because you know people can get ugly fast.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time, I have got a mask exemption from my doctor, but most of the time, I've only been knocked back like 3 major times when I've said I've got a mask exemption. I go, it doesn't matter. And that's at Centrelink, Bunnings, and no, Bunnings once. They got slack about it again, but and where was it? Some service station. They've never had me asked to see it.
You know that, Ken, I've got about 5 pending VCAT cases for anti-discrimination coming up for myself. So all within the last couple of years. So
you're going to be busy, mate. Yeah.
I know.
Well, you know what? The service station. The service station I went to, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's like the one last stop before you get to the sea towns. And I'd been going there for years. Like, I'd known the 2 previous owners of that place. They were really nice. Like, last couple were Italians. They were brilliant shop owners, you know. They were just great people. You know, you'd go in there just for a talk, you know. She made the best sausage rolls, homemade ones, and yeah. Then this other bloke took over, and every time you go in the shop, and it's like he's expecting you to shoplift. He'd be watching you all the time, and he'd never smile. And I go, "Hey, mate, beautiful day. Yep. What do you want?" And then one time a girlfriend of mine walked in with muddy boots, and he went ballistic. Oh, no, what would you do? You're walking muddy in the shop. Get out. He's real fussy. And then when all the lockdown shit happened, I go, right, I filmed it. I've got it on video. And I go, I'm going out of this service station. I know 100% this guy will not serve me because I haven't got a mask. He wasn't there, his wife was, and she goes, "No, I'm sorry, I can't serve you in the shop without a mask." And I'm going, "But I'm mask exempt, don't I? I can even show it to you." "No, I'm sorry, we can't." I had to wait outside the door like a dog. I was dying of thirst. I wouldn't have given him service, but I just needed a drink, you know, just a soft drink. And yeah, so it was that. And I cursed that shop. I go, "I hope you go out of business, you bastards." And sure enough, they sold the shop 6 months later. New owners, brilliant owners, never ask if you want to, why you aren't wearing your muzzle or anything like that. And something else like that happened, Bruce. Oh, yeah, with Evan Lloyd. Lloyd Evans, this guy I had a fight with on the internet. I sort of cursed him, and now, oh my God, it's going to be hard for his channel to continue. He's got over 1 million subs, but yeah, never mess with a man of God. Never curse a prophet, you know, because it could come back on your business.
So I've got a question.
When people mock and humiliate me because of my belief, will come back on them sometimes.
I've got a question. I've got a question for Marie. Whereabouts in New Zealand are you from?
Oh yeah, I was going to ask that next too. North or South Island? Yeah,
I'm in the Northland.
Oh,
Auckland.
Yeah.
Is it near Auckland or bit south?
Auckland.
Northland.
North. So it's north of Auckland, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, north. Oh yeah, I've been to Auckland. I've been in North and South Island of New Zealand years ago. I went for a holiday there. Beautiful place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go to New Zealand to see the hobbits. You know.
I've done that.
I'm joking.
I haven't
I've done
even seen
that. I think that's in Wellington. You got to go to the South Island to do that. You got to go to Wellington.
Yeah, they've got a tourist attraction, haven't they, Hobbiton?
Yeah, it's like Hobbit Town or something. Yeah, it's a good place.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to check out New Zealand one time. I've always wanted to go there, but you know,
all the billionaires are moving to New Zealand too. I heard.
Yeah,
I've only been to Bali.
I heard that too, Mad Palmer. Yeah.
I think Bill Gates has got a house in New Zealand, and probably Klaus Schwab as well.
Yes.
They've probably got underground bunkers or something.
Oh yeah, they got their own underground cities. All these elites. No one's invited, but they don't think. They think they're earthquake proof and everything. You know, Elon Musk is making earthquake proof tunnels right now. He's got a permit to dig under the city, and I forgot what city, and build earthquake tunnels. He's gone like half a mile in or something so far. It's funny how Elon Musk can get a permit from a city council to build a tunnel under the city. I mean, how does that even work?
The tunnel's already there.
No ordinary person can do that.
They don't have to build the tunnel. There's already tunnels there.
But half of us struggled.
I'm joking about that, but
half of us struggled trying to get a permit to build a garage or something, let alone a tunnel underneath something.
A major city, you know, they could collapse a building or something, you know, like must be pretty Oh, yeah, the science.
Well, that's where
Science
that's where the sinkholes come from, man.
yeah, them doing
All
all
the
this
tunnels
shit
under the ground.
underground.
Yeah.
They're just expanding the old tunnels that used to be there and that were are still there. Yeah, like New York, they got tunnels to every major building.
Everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Everywhere, all over the world, there's tunnels under every
Like
city.
even Jehovah's Witnesses, the Brooklyn headquarters. There's people have come out saying they had secret tunnels and they used to do rituals underneath the headquarters. I don't know about that stuff, but it makes sense about the secret tunnels that linked up with all these other tunnels under the city. And that's just one angle, from a Jehovah's Witness Brooklyn, New York headquarters angle.
Yeah.
Same with the oldies. Same with the oldies.
Aldi's.
LDS. The Latter-day Saints.
Oh, yeah.
Same
Yeah,
man.
Utah. They're the same, exact same sort of people, started with the same cult brush. Yeah. But they're more successful. They own a lot more property than the J Dubs are starting to crumble a bit.
Same with the LDS.
I grew up one, so I always hoped that watchtower would fall. And it
I
is.
grew up with the LDS.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you know all about this. Yeah, you'd know all about the life I lived. You would have lived the same bullshit.
Similar things.
Linguistic programming, Like Marie, you'd see how the government uses that same sort of linguistic program, the same language. That they make up words that trigger people.
Mind control.
Say,
mind control. That's how cults work, mate. Mind control. Government's a cult too. Government actually means mind control.
And us who have been in cults, we can see the exact same sides. We see that side. We can see the bullshit talk that they use because it's the same that they used in the cults. The same
neuro-linguistic programming. It's called
loaded
NLP.
Language. Yeah, it's like
NLP, neuro-linguistic programming. Yeah.
And the shunning, in cults you get shunned, and now this new world order cult, it's all about shunning and dividing and conquering and destroying the little person and getting families against families and race against race and all this bullshit that doesn't even have to exist. It's all becoming it's like I lived a cult, now I'm seeing the whole world becoming a cult, and wow, you can't fall
culture, mate. We live in
we're
given culture.
Once you've been brainwashed and you get deprogrammed, you can't. Well, no, I can't say you can't, but a lot of people won't get brainwashed again, and except for the ones who become, I shouldn't say this, but atheists.
It's a cult within a cult within a cult within a cult. We're all cult members, mate. We're all trying to get out.
It's like the Russian dolls thing.
Yeah.
But, I still believe in God, no matter all the bullshit religious abuse and all that shit over the years, the shunning. There's a creator, I know. Nature is, I see God in nature and
that's right.
The bush is my church, the beach is my church. That's where I feel closest to God is within nature. That's where He is, or she, or
He's in you.
The Creator, I call it. Yeah. The Creator. I know.
Can I ask you, Marie? Can I ask you a question, Marie?
Right on. Go for it.
Yeah. So, you're a Māori, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, are you embarrassed about your people not standing up for each other and telling the government to go and take a long jump over all this bullshit? Because they, they've got your own treaty, and you're supposed to be protected from, from government tyranny,
No.
and all the
But
bullshit.
it's the same here.
You know, that treaty, it's a bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, when they want something, they just take it, That's what it's all about in Northern Territory.
We have Waitangi Day, right?
Yeah, the Waitangi Treaty, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And
they don't honour it.
New Zealand native people. New Zealand native people are the only.
That's when the government comes up.
Australian native people don't have a treaty. We're the only country with native people that don't have a treaty with the government.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
so
they're
New
sovereign,
Zealand does, but we don't. Yeah.
But every Waitangi Day, the government comes up to Waitangi and hands over a fiscal envelope, right? And the people, my own people, these are elite people.
Yeah.
Of my people, accept it. Well, they're accepting the shit,
Yeah.
It's disgusting, isn't it?
It is.
It's like
now I didn't know about this, but I've learned that that's what happens. The elite of my people, even my own tribe, man.
Yeah.
They sold you out.
Rolling out the. Yeah.
They sold you all out.
Us out hard out, man.
Yep.
See, we've got
divided. We're divided.
It's the same here. We've got a few that are actually in with all the elite, and they're doing it because I don't know what they've been offered, but
they're getting paid. They're getting paid.
Yeah.
They get good jobs, man. They get good jobs with the government. That's what happened.
And big money. Out my own tribe got millions of dollars
like Marie
to roll out this fucking, jab.
Yeah. It's same here. They were getting paid $500 if they had it in New South Wales. One mob I know, they were being offered $500 to have it.
Well,
and they were taking it, because of the money.
This year, on Waitangi Day, the government came up there a couple of days before and did the deed. They got it all. You'll see it on YouTube, wherever it is. And did the deed before the actual day of Waitangi Day, which happens on the February the 6th.
Wow.
The government came up there and did the deed. The people were outside the marae and they were locked out. The tangata whenua of that area,
Yeah.
In Waitangi.
Yeah. Well,
they're locked out because those fellas were handing over the
making a deal with the devil.
Yep.
Making deals with the devil.
Exactly.
Oh, so certain elders and that were locked out.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
But certain elders were getting paid, right? And that's what's always happened. That's what's always happened. But they dress it up as, we're doing this for you. And
greed corrupts, Greed corrupts.
So Waitangi Day never happened here in New Zealand this year.
Wow.
It's the same as here, with our Indigenous. It's fucking, they're selling them out.
My own people, we're against each other of my tribe.
Yeah, it should be that way.
No.
It's a time when we should all be.
Because people are getting paid big fucking bucks, man. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's the same. Well, it's the same all over, I suppose. Families are divided. Workplaces are divided.
Yeah.
Families are broken up over it, Everybody's turning against each other. Brother against brother, sister against sister.
Well,
in Africa, they turn tribes. They turned
Yeah.
tribes against tribes in Africa, even to the point where they were selling slaves to the Europeans, you know, and selling out their own, you know, their own. And
Do you know that channel? Is it Just Me? Do you know that channel, Maruti?
Yeah, Carl.
Yeah, he's a good
Carl
man.
Bromley.
I'm glad I found him. He's really good.
who is he?
Yeah, he is. He's straight up, you know. And I don't
Yeah.
think he's controlled opposition or anything like that. I think he's speaking from his heart.
Yeah, he's real. He's a real man, a man of God, and a good man, and he cares about everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a legal case happening at the moment. Yeah.
Well, he's a lot of people giving him funds to fight it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
No, yeah,
Yeah, I was
he's a
watching a
good
live
man.
stream of the. I was watching a live stream of the someone in their car in the convoy in New Zealand, and the children were in the back seat, and they were just so happy, just screaming with joy and happiness. You know, that was beautiful. It moved me to tears. You know, it was really nice.
Well,
Mate, a mate will come from my area and went down there on his truck. Pete's his name.
oh, excellent. So, how many you got there? Where are you in the convoy?
Oh, these thousands, man.
Really?
Thousands, yeah.
We haven't heard
Everything's being hidden, man. It's all
I
hidden.
haven't heard
Media
anything
blackout
about
worldwide.
the New Zealand one. Nothing. I've heard nothing about it.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Vinny Eastwood for a while though.
A good channel to follow is called Red Pilling, one word with a capital R and capital T for capital P for pilling. That's one word, red pilling. And then second word and the third word masses. And she's a lady from she lives in America, but she used to live in Canada. And she's live streaming every convoy all over the world every day. And she's amazing, and lots of beautiful people there. And she's censorship's trying to kill her channel on YouTube. Keep shutting her down all the time, but she's got an Odyssey account as well, so everybody should follow her.
I'll be interested in hearing what I haven't listened to Trailer Park Boys podcast for a while, and I really want to see what they're saying about the convoy, because Bubbles is a total lefty. He's just fucked, you know. Same it. But
they're all sold out, man. Like I said, you got to make deals with the devil if you want to make the money.
I do have hope in Ricky, though. I think Ricky is actually, he might not show it on the show, but he's the actual brains of it all. You know, he's and he called out Flat Earth to Hadfield, that astronaut. That was brilliant. You know, that was funny as fuck. But you know,
you got to remember too.
His humour, it's actually what he really believes when he says the Earth's flat. I think he really does believe that. You know.
You got to remember too, Ken.
What's that? I know they're actors, but when you've been watching the podcast for so many years like me,
yeah, it's good entertainment.
You can understand it when Ricky's actually throwing off and when he's not. Like, I don't know. I just sort of know that guy's way ahead of the ball than the other two.
Oh, yeah.
You know, than Julian and Bubbles. You know.
Yeah, but you got to remember that a lot of these actors and musicians and all that, they're all being paid off. You know, like I'm saying, and you know, even
Snoop Dogg on the show. I mean, that was a sellout. They said they never have celebrities on the show at the start. And then Snoop Dogg turns up in episode 9 or something. It was like, what the fuck? And it was a shit show, that one. It was the worst series ever of Trailer Park Boys was in Snoopy Dogg comes on there doing a cameo and that, no, cool.
It's like the new Jackass film. You know, they're all been fully jabbed to go back, and everyone's been jabbed to go back. All these people that do live music, all these bands, they're all going back, and they're all being jabbed. So
yeah,
they're all.
Oh, you
they all
see,
want
in
people to get the jab.
Melbourne music industry, it's like 95%, and they're all preaching it. And there's a few those out there saying like Vanessa Valentine and others who are just trying to say what they think, but it's weird how we actually are living in communist times. Like, this is the apocalypse. I think we've had our 1,000 years of peace, and now we're living in the end times, the last 200-300 years, and who knows how long end times last, but this is it. This is fucking the apocalypse. Could be 500 years.
Heading towards the reset.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the reset. The New World Order reset. This is when they finally take power again, like they did in Babylon times and Tower of Babel times and Baal. It's all. Baal rule.
Nothing new under the sun, eh?
No. That's it. Nothing new under the sun except chemtrails. No, I did a video the other day where they've been there for a while, for I'd say 20 years. They've been massively there, but I dug up a photo from the 70s, from like 1974, and I see a big chemtrail over the top of the farmhouse we're in. I go, wow. But still then, they used to disappear. They wouldn't just hang there and hover. They would vanish after a couple of minutes, And yeah, no, they don't. They just spread out and spread and spread and smear and ripple and fucking. I couldn't breathe this morning. This morning was so bad. I should have filmed it. I feel bad now. I didn't.
There's a bloke on YouTube who reckons a few white vinegar.
Yeah, I've heard vinegar too. Like someone told me 10 years ago.
White vinegar.
Spray it all around your place and it'll keep it away. Yeah, I've heard that too, Marie. Yes.
Just have a bowl of white vinegar, and the trail of where the sun comes up and goes to the east to west, and the next minute will clear the sky of chemtrails.
I've heard that. Someone else told me that a few years back. Yeah. They were spraying vinegar all around the yard to get rid of it. Yeah. And you know what I've done at night? I've filmed and I see all these particles in the air and they're going upwards, not down. Like, what the hell? Why are they flying upwards? It's like weird shit. I've been investigating it for... Well, my YouTube channel before it got terminated, I've been doing chemtrail vids. I looked at it and it was like 14 years ago I was doing it. So, wow.
There's this woman from my area. Her name is Claire Swinney.
Claire
Swinney. And she didn't, when the 9/11 happened.
Yeah.
She didn't go along with the media was telling.
I didn't. From the second I was watching it, I was going, "What the hell?" The first one I was going, "Oh yeah."
She started talking about it. She started talking about it in my area, and they put her in the fucking in the hospital, man.
What?
They put her in the hospital and said she was, fucking.
Didn't buy the script. She didn't buy the mainstream script, so of course she's mental. Yeah. That's what I've been told for years. That I'm mental because I believed in 911 wasn't.
But luckily her dad was quite a well-known guy. and got her out of there because.
Oh, cool. That system, I've seen what it's done to people, and it's not.
It's an easy way to silence
anyway,
people, man.
She
way.
got out of there.
Yeah.
She got out of there, and the SIS started fucking following her around the place. You would have seen that on Vinny's shows, because she was on Vinny's shows 10 years ago. You know.
Oh, I probably would have heard her. I was really into Vinny then. Yeah. What was following her?
Pardon me?
Who was following her? Sorry, I missed. Like back then, who was following her?
The SIS.
Yeah, like ASIO. Same as ASIO.
Yeah,
like New Zealand's Asia.
Yeah. She was she's becoming a targeted individual.
They put her in the fucking, you know, it's called Ward 6 here in my area.
It's the best way to silence people, like Pilot said. Yeah.
The same thing happened to Pico, man. After he made videos about Burke Street and rang the hospital about the fake victim, the woman, the mother, who supposedly was in the hospital. He was arrested, man, and they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. They were trying to set him up for to be a psych patient, mate. He just walked out.
Yep.
Oh, is that what I remember PK talking about?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Marie. No, you go.
That's the way they're trying to set everybody up, you know?
Yeah.
If you don't go along with the narrative, you're going to fucking be a psych patient.
Yep.
And I mean, even Max Eigen said he applied for his gun license, and then suddenly they gave it to him, and he thought, that's weird because I've become a person of interest to them. Why would they suddenly give me my gun license? He said he never went to get it. And then he got an email of the cops saying, oh, please come in. We just want to have a talk, nothing serious. And then he fled the country to Mexico. And then he had the cops knocking on his sister's door a week later going, where does your brother live? And he revealed his real name the other day too. I already knew it anyway, but he's never revealed his name. And he finally revealed it the other day. It's Richard Max Lowe. Yeah. And he released it because it's already come out what his real name is anyway. But I knew
that's why his friends called him Dickie.
Yeah.
Little so Dickie. Why did he bugger off to Mexico?
Because he was afraid he's going to be arrested and set up for a gun crime or something. He was actually thinking he's going to be used as a false flag event.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, he is a bit paranoid too, but, it's good to be paranoid. I've been paranoid before and I was fucking right. And I was really, I acted at the right time and, because I was paranoid. You get the vibe and you feel something's going on and you act on it, and I do believe that's probably the vibe he got, he was starting to go, oh shit, you're going to get locked up. So. But, I don't know. He did miss Australia though. He wants to come back, but he's starting to settle in it. He was a bit of a fish out of water for a while, but Mexico, I don't want to go to Mexico. Like my stepdaughter and her boyfriend's trying to talk, and they want to go to Mexico, and I was saying, what? Wherever you go in the world, it's going to end up the same anyway.
That's why, there's one group of people who do good work on YouTube, and they're called auditors, police auditors.
Oh,
and they just film police stations, everything pretty much. They just film, filming, just to exercise their right to film in public.
None your business.
Yep.
Yeah, none of your business and auditing Australia. There's a
Audit,
few over here.
auditing,
But,
auditing
but he got
We
he
got
got
a
attacked
mark
too.
here.
Like he's not allowed to film police now, or he'll get arrested. He's allowed
Yeah.
to film from a distance, but he's not allowed to talk to him.
They do
And
good
they're not
work,
allowed to
but
talk to him. And
they
my
do good work,
stepdaughter,
but
my stepdaughter worked with him for
uh,
10 years. He's a hard ass, Daniel. He's
yeah,
not a
I know you told me. Yeah.
not a gentle sort of guy, but you know, good on him doing the
But
stuff.
the thing that shits me about them is, man,
For
they
like
won't
a
ask
year
them.
and a half,
They won't ask them. Yeah, they won't ask the police the hard questions, mate, about the fake terror attacks that have happened here. You know.
Well, you know,
And I've brought it up in live streams, man. I brought questions up about Burke Street in live streams, and I get ignored, mate. No one answers me, mate. No one. You know.
Well,
And that's a reason that I could never ever be an auditor, because I know I'll get locked up if I ask those questions, mate. You know.
Well, I've done audit.
There's this bloke here. He lived over there. He was a 501c. He was, you know. They brought him back here. He was in prison with that bloke that got done for that place, Burke Street. The fellow who was driving that car. He was in prison.
Yeah.
The Fallon Show. Have you heard of the Fallon Show? It's like the Ellen Show.
Oh yeah, I think I know who that is.
Oh yeah.
Is it Australian?
No, Peter Fallon. No.
No.
No, is the Fallon Show? Is that an Australian show?
No.
American.
He's I think he's Maori and Islander.
I've heard of it.
Hey, I don't think he ever went to jail.
Dave.
I don't think he ever went to jail.
He went to jail,
he might not even be real, Simon. He might not even be real.
He went to jail with the bloke who was driving that car. And that
I don't think the bloke driving the car ever. I don't think he ever went to jail.
Anyway,
watch this. Watch the Fallon Show. The Fallon Show. Watch him, Dave. I think he's a Maori Islander.
I followed that very closely for I went to. I think I went to two. I went to two of the trials, and both times I went there, a different person walked in, and apparently there was at least two different people that were supposed to be the driver of the car that will remain nameless. And I went to the last one of the trials I went to was the last one.
So we're talking about.
Well, this guy Dave of the Fallon Show. That bloke that he went to jail with was one of those blokes that he was. Watch what he was saying. You know.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, I'll just tell you a little story about this. Right?
That fella that drove the car. It was a setup. It was a setup, and that guy that drove the car that he was in jail with. He was a MK Ultra.
Yeah.
And it was
That's what they
all
want us to
weird.
think.
Get up, man.
It was all weird how the
Yeah.
cops followed him and were told to not.
I'll tell you something that's very interesting. There was a coroner's inquest for that driver, and it ran for a week. And me and PK was trying to get people to come along just for one day, just to go and have a look, see what was going on. We didn't go on the first day. We couldn't. No one turned up except for me. It was only me and PK. And we turned up on like the third or the fourth day. We couldn't even find the coroner's court. We walked around the city lost for a while. I saw an unmarked police car drive past us.
I know where it
I went,
is.
oh, look, there's one. I went, look, there's one. They're probably following us.
I've been in the coroner's court.
Anyway, we eventually found it. That car that I saw drive past us was parked out the front. There was no other cars there, no media, no people, no one at all, except for 2 security guards. We walked through the doors. Security guards looked at us like we were ghosts, like they'd seen ghosts. They didn't expect anyone to turn up. There was no one there. There was no conveyor belts to pass your objects through to check for, weapons or guns or whatever, right? No conveyor belt. You had to put it on a table and slide it through the metal detector. Then they patted us down, asked us why we were there. We told them we were there to see the inquest for that driver, and they were just in shock that we were there. And then we asked, all right, which courtroom is it? And they said, courtroom 1. Just go through those sliding doors on your left-hand side. Well, thanks. We said, thanks. We walked through the sliding doors. They were heavily tinted glass sliding doors. The sliding doors opened. There was 2 federal detectives waiting for us. And they said, hi, Peter. You can't come here today due to the intervention order that's currently out against you. And the intervention order had already expired a year beforehand. And they told him that you have to leave immediately. And then, I'm like, I said to the detective, I said, the intervention order's already lapsed. There is no intervention order now. They said you have to leave. And he said, what about my friend?
What was the intervention order for? Sorry.
Over the phone call that he made.
Oh,
back in 2017.
About the hospital thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the hospital phone call. Yeah.
Okay.
So they said, no, he's got to go too. So anyway, we're walking out. All right. Not going to argue with federal detectives. Nobody there. The courtroom was shut. We walked back through the doors. We're on our way out. One of them runs up, tells the security guard, take their IDs. So we had to show them our IDs. They took our names and everything off our licences. We walked out. There was no one there. There was no inquest. Nothing was going on. It was all bullshit.
A phony fake show.
Never happened.
Huh. That's crazy, man.
And this is what this fellow I'm talking about, the felon show, is talking about. This bloke that was in jail with them is tagged as the driver, and the felon show is saying it was a phony fake. Oh
yeah, no, that's 100%. Yeah, absolutely, yep. Well, I'm surprised to hear that he was actually in jail because I find it hard to believe that he went to jail. But everything else you're saying is right. So maybe
this
he was.
This bloke that Dave says he was in jail with was supposedly the driver of that car. But that bloke who was driving the car, he was even saying, the driver was even saying he doesn't know what the fuck was going on. He doesn't know what was going on. And he was MK, I don't know, MK Ultra, man.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, I've watched lots and lots of videos.
Check this fellow's YouTube channel out, the Felon Show.
Yeah, I will.
No, Skull.
David's name is.
Voice to Skull Technologies, yes. I mean,
he's a 501c. He got extradited back here to NZ. Those people who got kicked out of Aussie.
Yeah.
And they
Well,
always
if you try
make
and look
out
up
the
anything, if you try and look
terrorists
up any,
as
if you try and look up any videos, you won't find anything because everything's been taken off the internet.
sorry.
There's nothing except for mainstream media stories now.
Yeah.
It's all scrubbed.
Even PK's videos from fucking 10 years ago, they're all gone, man.
Yeah, it's all gone. Yep.
What about archive
And he had some
archive.org?
really
Was
good
there any
videos.
was there any stuff that was saved from PK stuff on archive.org, or does anyone know, or
Oh yeah,
from 10 years ago?
if you go to archive.org,
Yeah.
all of PK's videos are on there. Every video he's ever made.
Yeah.
You won't find them on YouTube though.
Yeah, I think I might even go look them up on there because I've only gone on his stuff recently. I'm kind of a bit of a newbie on his stuff and what he's done. So yeah, and it'd be interesting to even with the Burke Street stuff, like like how I watched the mainstream kind of documentary on it. Did he actually? I heard that he got in a tussle with his brother or something, or he killed his brother. Was that true or not? No.
The story goes, man. The story goes he had an argument with his brother the night before.
Yeah.
Stabbed his brother in the face.
Yeah.
Right. Got in the car with his girlfriend, who was Sudanese. Right. Beat her up or something. He was driving all over Melbourne all night. Right, for hours and hours and hours. Police were following him, watching him, watching him.
Ivan.
Yeah.
You mean
Yeah.
PK? PK stabbed someone in the face?
No. The driver.
Shit, I'm thinking, fuck, I didn't know this about
No. The so-called driver. Right?
The Burke Street incident driver. We don't
Right.
So they were following him.
PK.
They were following him for like. They were following him for like 3 hours. Right. Or longer than that. Anyway,
I know they were following.
Yeah, for hours. The whole thing went over like a whole night into the next day, and the incident happened at 1:30 in the afternoon on a Friday in January, in the middle of the city. Right. But before that happened, he stopped on what bridge is it? No, not
Westgate, wasn't it? He went over
not the Westgate, the Balti. He stopped on the Balti Bridge. Right. There was cop cars behind him. Cop cars all around him, right, following him. He stopped on the Balti Bridge, kicked his girlfriend out, right? Yeah. That was like an hour before the shit happened, or 2 hours before it happened, right? Then they followed him to the city. He drove around the city. They followed him for like another hour, all helicopter footage, They followed him everywhere. They had him all under surveillance. They followed him and followed him and followed him. Let him get to the intersection of Burke and Swanston Street in front of, Flinders Street Station. He did donuts for 3 minutes. Police cars on every corner. Police on every corner while he's doing donuts for 3 minutes. Right? Yeah. It's just, I'm not going to... I think everybody knows the so-called story after that, but yeah, the car never went down Burke Street. There's no footage of the car going down Burke Street. It never happened.
But even, I think the only footage that you see is from that 7-Eleven, that shop down Swanston Street?
Nah, that's Swanston. Yeah, that's Swanston, yeah.
Yeah, but that was the only footage they supposedly found, and there's so many cameras down Swanston and Burke. They should have even released, and there was people everywhere. They would have had their mobile phones out and filming it. What happened to them? And they had video phones back then too. They had video phones back then too. You would have got some footage.
What happened to CTV footage anyway? It seems to vanish every time there's a major event,
Yeah, it happened in 9/11 too. It happened
they went around and counted Florida, the Florida Parkland shooting. No CVT footage was found. Crazy. David Hogg filmed it cupboard.
all the CCTV cameras. But PK's son, right, he works in the city. He was having his lunch break in Burke Street, at the end of the Burke Street Mall. And he was there when police cars flew up, right, and the tape was already up, right, blocking the other roads off when he got there, right. Cop cars flew up and they jumped out of the car and they came out and they said, "Who's a witness?" And there was already people on the ground, right, staging injuries, right, and supposed people helping and shit. And they said, "All right, who's a witness?" And it was like all these people just put their hands up, right, and that was at 1:30, exactly 1:30, when Jimmy was doing the donuts at Burke Street, at Cinder Street. When he was doing the donuts, that was the time that the police were there in Burke Street asking people for witness statements at the same time. Same time. And he rang Crime Stoppers and he wanted to put it in as evidence and they said, "No, we're not interested. Goodbye."
Far out.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. This is this is why I wanted to ask you about it, Pie Man, because you're probably one of the only ones in Melbourne or even Australia or even the world that would know and even PK, you know, like that would know anything or dig deep on this stuff.
Well, there's other people, man, but there's a lot of other people won't talk about it anymore.
Yeah.
Too scared, mate, I think.
Yeah, because
remember the Burke Street
guy
who went postal at the post office?
There's another channel too, man. Yeah, this talks about that, Ken. It's called Honest Aussie. He's got like 5 or 10 subscribers. He's got videos up with him questioning police about that second Burke Street incident.
Yeah, that one spun me out when it happened. Like a guy shoots up a
So yeah, check out Honest Aussie.
Jumps out a window to his death. Yeah. What the fuck?
It's up to him, mate. He's still out there. I contacted
you know
him.
what I've been wondering lately? I mean, I don't think anyone else has ever questioned this, but what happened to serial killers? They just vanished all of a sudden.
Yeah.
We don't have any more serial killers lately. Like,
there's no more terror either. There's no more people. No more people running up. There's nobody running anyone over anymore either. Remember, there was trucks,
I sometimes
vans,
wonder
cars.
how many serial killers are actually psyops too. You know,
How many of them were actually real?
Exactly,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Ted Bundy and all those others. It's like, you know,
You got to question everything, man.
Sam, and then Son of Sam turns out to be Sons of Sam, and what the fuck? And it all seems to link up to fucking government shit anyway. And the farm, you know, God, what happened out at the farm? You know?
So yeah, that's why I can't be an auditor, because I'm going to ask the hard questions, man. Police won't come near me, mate.
I don't. When I do auditing of cops, I just ask funny questions and then walk off before I get arrested. And
that's when I lost all respect, man. That's when I lost all respect for police after that, man. That was the day. That was the time.
Yeah,
and there's been nothing but silence, man. Since that shit happened.
Not all the cops would have been in on that. They would have not known what they're doing.
You know, and that was the beginning. That's when they built the police state, man. The Victoria used to have 30,000 police at that time. Now they've got over 100,000 police.
That's why they've done a massive recruitment drive a couple of years ago. They needed more police.
That's when it started, man. That's when it started.
Yeah,
well, that's exactly when it started.
Why do you need that many police officers?
Many from India to put the hand up. And
they haven't stopped. They haven't stopped recruiting, man.
I'll be a cop. I don't. You know,
that's what I thought. You know, something's going to happen in 2020 because they started putting these, you know, recruitment ads on billboards on the freeways like 2 years before. I'm thinking something's going to happen in a couple of years. That's why I thought, but may as well live life now and go on holidays. I went to the USA, went on holidays, and then came back. And literally in New York City, I seen them all blocking up the street and everything. All these big concrete road barriers, roadblocks, police on every street corner. And this was for Event 201. I left
Event
New
201,
York
man.
City.
You were there. Yeah.
I left New York City in early October. I think it was about October 4th in 2019. And I think a week later they had Event 201.
Yeah.
So
at the United Nations in New York.
Yeah, in New York City. I was there.
Yep.
Around that area.
Yeah,
I was staying in Murray Hill. Murray Hill.
That was good timing. You timed it well.
Yeah. Lucky I got back home because I missed my flight and I had to get the next flight home. So yeah, because my flight was delayed by 5 hours because it was something, some instrument failure or something on a plane, or I don't know, some delay, and then delayed 5 hours and missed my flight home, so I had to get the next flight. Lucky to get home. Yeah, like even going to the US, getting into LAX, you got to do your retina scan and your fingerprint scan, and that felt a bit, weird. But I'm probably on one of their files now too. So
that's why I stopped going to airports a long time ago, man. When that shit started, I'm not doing any of that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I went to Bali in the 80s, and I haven't been overseas since, so it's not like I'm missing out on anything. I've been able to travel, but
my work tried to bring in.
I'd love to go to America and Europe and visit all.
My work tried to replace the. I tried to replace the clock card machine with a retinal scan clock card machine, man.
Yeah, I used to work at a place years ago. I don't know if you know of a company called Beaurepaires.
Yeah.
They did that. Goodyear Beaurepaires. They did that on their clocking system. They had a camera on a computer, and you just took a photo of your face at the time, and that's how you clocked in every day.
Yeah.
So
I told my boss I won't be doing that. He said, "Why not?" I said, "It's called privacy. You're breaching my human rights and my privacy, and I won't be doing it."
Yeah, but back then I didn't even know about privacy. Back then I didn't know about privacy at all, so I just went along with it just to keep my job. So I didn't know it was going to turn to this. So
I've always been sussing all those sort of scanning.
There's no privacy.
I bet my work's got it now,
no
man.
privacy now.
Oh yeah. Well, they know everything about us now.
You walk out your door of your house. There's no privacy.
Last year they put a surveillance camera in the middle of the factory, man. 360-degree surveillance camera hanging from the roof.
Yeah.
What for, eh? What for?
Yeah. To watch everybody.
Why?
Oh, it's supposed to be for safety.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for its cost. It's really about money.
It's like you work in a prison and you want to make sure you see who got shivved by a shiv.
Every time I walk past it, I used to give it the finger, mate. Every time, like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
They got on the street going into town. They got this fucking electronic fucking thing on the side of the road saying, "Come here, come here, come here." Go for a jab. And that's my own tribe doing that. Yeah.
Talking signs.
It's an electronic thing.
Fuck that.
Oh, God.
They got orange cones around this electronic thing, like on a trailer that shows this thing on a billboard that come here to this place, get a jab. It's only over here.
It's like people don't remember World War II when they had the propaganda posters everywhere. It's like they're redoing it all again.
It's just digital. It's just digital now.
Yeah, digital.
Yeah, instead of posters.
Digital ID, social credit system, mate. It's all coming. Yeah.
I don't know how long I'll be on the pension. I mean, eventually they'll do away with that. They want to get rid of the old people, and I'll be the old people soon.
Yep.
Maybe they want to get rid of the useless.
They always have
63.
done.
I'm becoming no longer a thing for society. A contributor.
That's what it's all about, man. Yeah. If you don't
You're no longer
comply, your social credit score.
Once you
Your
hit
social credit score will
retirement,
drop.
they want to fucking kill you.
Like Logan's Run, you live past 20.
Logan's Run.
You have to be executed.
No access. No bank account access. Denied. Yep, that's what's going to happen.
Well, I never thought I'd see a day when I'd be arrested for a YouTube video, with the cops coming and taking me.
Yeah.
I mean,
true, brother.
I never thought I'd see that happen, and it's affected 2 other people in my
Unreal,
life
man.
as well. And I said
Arrested
right
for
at
a
the start,
YouTube video.
is this
Yeah.
about St Andrews? And they go, no, not exactly. And it's like, exactly what? What's that mean? Like, not exactly. So it is partly to do with him. Yeah.
Partly, just partly.
If I police
Because I
knocked on
was
my
getting
door, I
too
wouldn't open it.
controversial. I've had to back down a lot and stop.
I wouldn't open the door if police knocked on my door and if they said, "Oh, open up this bowl," I wouldn't even open up the door. I just pretend I'm not home, close the blinds and pretend I'm not home.
Sure, fuck off.
Well, they
Private property.
They
Not
knocked
coming in
on me.
without a warrant.
They knocked on my stepdaughter's door first. I'm in a caravan out the back, and then she said, "Oh, I'll go get Ken," and she's walking across the yard. And they're following her. 5 cops are following her. And she goes, "It's all right. I can get him." They go, "No, we're going to, It was like she's under arrest too. She was. And, then I see, I've woken up to Toyota going, "Hey, Ken, the police are here to talk to you." And I go, "What the?" I'd just been up. I was live streaming right into like 6 a.m. in the morning, and then the cops were there at 9. And I've woken up like straight out of bed, cops put me in the cop car, straight to the office, hadn't even had a cup of coffee. And I go, "Could I have a glass of water? I just woke up, mate,
Yeah.
And, would you like a coffee?" "Yeah, that'd be good, Tastes like shit.
Should have told them to fuck off.
Yeah.
You should have said, "Oh, don't come in here without a warrant." What do you got a court warrant? You got a warrant from a judge, or court order?
Yeah, the laws are changing here, man.
No, warrants
They can do
don't
whatever they
exist
want now.
anymore. There is no
What
warrant.
about the implied rights of access?
No, they don't have that here anymore. They can go onto anyone's property now and seize you because of if they think you're a person.
We've got
against the
Chinese
government.
laws now. We're living
But
under
you know what
a
it was
dictator
about,
Dan, the
Marie?
Chinese Chairman Dan.
You know what it was about, Marie? It was all about
your video.
Me live streaming, getting some wood from a forest, some dead wood, to help stop bushfires and keep warm during winter. And it was a video I'd put up 6 months earlier, and it was like, what?
Yeah.
They had to go through 90 videos to find that. I don't get how they even had, why did they even think of that? Like, it doesn't even make sense still. It's still under investigation, so I'm not allowed to talk about it. But fuck it. This is now 3 months later, I'm getting
A video with 20 views.
All these.
I used to get thousands of views on the other channel. That's when they zoned in, actually. I started to get like 15,000 views on one thing, and as soon as you get lots of views, they really zone in on you.
With the what is it? These new jobs that they got now, right? Most of them are just techie jobs. They're just monitoring on Facebook or monitoring on YouTube. They say no experience required, we'll train you, no training required. And I'm thinking these are IT jobs. You need to go to school, you need to go to university and college for these jobs.
These are the bots, man. They're the bots.
They're letting people through.
All the bots we're seeing in live streams. That's where.
They don't want
what they
people
are.
who've been reading books. They only want people who are tech savvy and. They don't want smart people.
No.
They want people who go, oh, yes,
Every live stream, man. Every live stream, there's a bot. Every single one, there's a bot, a troll bot.
A Russian
Every
bot,
one.
yeah.
I've ever been.
I've seen a couple
Like
on
spam.
here as well.
The latest ones are like spam.
But we're all being monitored, man. They got rooms full of fucking people fucking watching and listening to us, mate.
I haven't been to a live stream where there isn't
The
one
army
of
is the army people.
Yeah, they are. They're
actually
military, yeah, military as well, yeah.
Military.
Yep.
You know,
It's called the
even
77th Brigade.
even while Warrior Bill says so.
Have you seen what bot farms look like? They've got one guy running like 10, 15 computers, and he just runs around reprogramming each one, and it's like this algorithm's doing all the rest. And it's in India, and they got all these like troll farms, they call them. And they're working for companies overseas, you know, to fucking hack all these fact checker people who are actually doing proper fact checking and be the fact checkers.
They're pathetic. They're pathetic people.
Fuck the fact checkers who are fucking checking the real fucking shit and make them fucking. Yeah. I don't know. It's getting.
I don't know if you've been getting even like
Hey,
text
Fed Ed.
messages. I keep getting text messages
Joe
from
Dirt. Joe
Amazon
Dirt's
and
there.
all this.
Joe Dirt's
Hello,
here.
Joe Dirt.
Where?
Oh,
in the
man.
back room. Oh shit! You know, it's because it's one panel down. I can't see the one panel down because Joe. Hey, yo. I saw your stream. I tried to share the stream, but StreamYard won't let you. If someone's streaming on YouTube, it fucks up the stream, and you kept just buffering, and I had to give up. But I was trying to share the stream with you, and yeah.
Did you try? That's so awesome. It was a good talk, man. It really was a good talk
I saw
tonight.
you had some good people on there. Yeah.
It was a good talk.
Yeah.
I was amazed. I actually might not delete that one.
Nah.
Hey,
don't do that. No.
Oh man.
No, so Joe, we've just been talking about God, lots of conspiracy stuff.
Yeah, I just seen you were live, so I popped in, man. It was like, holy shit, you know, I wanted to talk to you guys all night, but
excellent.
Joe,
how are you doing?
There you go, mate.
Hey, Joe Dirt.
Hey, you know,
I've been going
just 'cause
4.5
everyone here
hours.
doesn't mean I don't love you.
I've been going 4.5 hours, but yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I did. So
Really?
Yeah.
No,
I love you guys, man.
I was going to stream earlier, but I got sidetracked. I was doing a lot of plumbing today, helping dig trenches. Anyway, I wasn't actually digging, but I directed, you know, and I worked out.
You held the shovel. We got it. You held the shovel.
What's been happening is our sewage has been overflowing out of an outlet pipe onto the ground and shit. And it's meant to be sewage, not septic, because everyone in this town was forced to go septic. So anyway, some reason one pipe is backing up and it's just blocking all the shit. And we've had to track the pipes all through this big long yard, and then I've worked out where the pipe actually goes, and then the plumber come out today and he goes, no, I think you're absolutely right, Ken. That's where the pipe would go, and it would stop here. And then when I got Ryan to dig it all up, I was spot on everywhere where the pipe was or where it was blocked. And yeah, you know, I went back to me building trade days. You know, I don't like getting my brain back I hate that sort of thing. You know, I don't want to go back to trade shit. But
no, I understand. I had to do that a couple times. One time I did it by hand. One time I did it by hand, dude. That really sucked.
Oh, I had to do that a bit today because I had an internet cable going right across where we're going to dig. So I had to virtually dig it up by hand because with the shovel you're going to cut through it, you know.
Yeah.
But I only had to do that for like 10 meters. And yeah, it's all sorted. We're all going to get it fixed. Ryan's a panic merchant, said, "Oh, it's going to cost thousands to fix this." And I go, "Yeah, right." And the plumbers come out saying,
here's a true
300
story.
bucks, $300 for the materials. He's going to do
That's
the
cool.
labour real cheap, and
Here's
because
a
we
true
dug it all
story.
out. What's that?
It said, here's a true story. I dug it out by hand over at a cousin's house. He was having sewage problems, right? Dug it out by hand. It was broke right at the house. Finally fixed that part. It was broke down the lane. Had to dig that one out by hand too, man.
What?
And,
Why? By hand?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And in Minnesota, that's, dude, you're talking 6-7 feet down.
Fuck. We only had to go 2 foot down.
Oh, man, I would have sent the kid out there to dig that.
But you have to
No
be careful
kidding.
because there's a water hose that runs alongside the main pipe, you know, like the main sewage.
All right, I would have gave him a wetsuit.
Then I
Gave him some shorts and said, have at it until you hit a water line.
Yeah, so Joe, have you met Ozzy? I think you have.
Oh, yeah. I know everyone here. I kind of even know Mary T, just not very well.
Kia ora, Joe.
Marie.
Nice to see you.
Hey, hey.
How are you?
God bless, man. God bless.
God bless
all
you.
right?
God bless you.
God bless.
She's going through the shit there, Joe, in
I'm
bloody...
just staying off camera just so the stream runs better.
Joe, Marie's going through the
because
shit
I'm
in
too ugly.
New Zealand. Yeah, we're just as bad as Australia, if not worse, in some places.
Yeah, all the best, guys. Just,
Yeah, mate.
Keep strong, keep strong.
Oh, you going, Ozzy? Yep.
No, I'm staying. I'll stay on for a bit. But I'm just saying, you know, keep strong, you guys.
Yeah. And
Ozzy,
that's who
you're the mascot. You gotta stay. You're the mascot.
That's who you gotta trust, though. That's all I trust now is God, you know.
Trust yourself.
I can't see any way out of this except by God just bloody having a plan. You know, he's got to have a plan.
It's lovely to see you, Joe. You're looking good.
Yeah, isn't he?
I have color, don't I?
I don't think
I
your
have
camera will
color.
affect the stream, Joe. It's streaming good lately. Last few hours. Yeah.
Oh man, I've been on camera for quite a long time already. Can I just sit here and sin for a minute in peace?
No.
All right, we'll let you.
Of course you can. Yeah. I'll put my camera back on. I just had to have a couple of vapes, you know. I don't want to show that I'm vaping.
You're looking good, rottman.
I'll put my camera on, but my internet stops working when I put my camera on.
Everyone, I went to a funeral and half the family didn't recognise me because I'm so skinny now.
Oh,
sorry for
hey,
your loss.
you know, the beautiful part is, man. Hey guys,
it was a good send off. You know, I can't. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm starting to gain my weight back pretty nicely. Okay, give me
I've been
some
trying to
time
do that, Joe.
back to my. It's amazing, man. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you how much of a miracle.
I know. I wish I was as fit as you know. A bit
Oh,
older.
I'm not fit, man. I struggle. I'm not 100% like I begged for. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm about 70%, and it hurts.
I have me
take it easy, Joe. Take it easy, Mary.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a
yeah,
hernia,
so
Joe, and
there's so much to do.
I got a hernia, and you know, I overdid it yesterday, and I thought, oh fuck, you know, I thought I'd ripped it more, and Then I just rested, and I was fine again today because I rested, you know. But that's what I've learnt. With a hernia, you got to, because I've been waiting 2.5 years for this hernia operation. They keep putting it off. 5
That's
times I
unreal,
thought I'm
man.
going to have it, and they keep saying, "Oh no, you haven't been jabbed, so we got to put it off for you because you're not important. You know, you're just a second-class citizen, cunt. Fuck off, fucker. Don't come near a hospital, you
That's not right. That's not right. My brother had his hernia operation just the other day,
I wish
and
I
he
had.
was on the waiting list for 6 months. But
What?
he's jabbed, eh? He's jabbed.
Oh, yeah. That's why I haven't been able to get it. Yeah, exactly. That just sucks because I could do
Second-class
so
citizens,
much
man.
more. Like, this has stopped me doing so much the last 2 years, and it's pissing me off because
Not
I'm
right.
a cripple, and I'm not a cripple. I've got so much I can do, and I can't fucking do it, and it pisses me off having to watch me 29-year-old stepdaughter lift shit for me, you know. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being a cripple. I don't like it.
No, you're not a cripple.
I mean, you know, I can only do so much. And
Yeah.
if I had the hernia operation 2 years ago, I'd be right now. But it happened to happen when the apocalypse set in, didn't it? You know, like I always thought, God, I hope I'm not like John Wayne in the movie The Shooters, where he's dying of cancer and he has to take on the whole town of baddies and fight his last gunfight before he dies. And it's like I'm feeling like that, you know, this movie that haunted me for years. And I'm going to have to go to war soon, and here I am crippled, but I'm still going to have to do it. You know? I'm going to have to fight the government somehow. I don't know. Army team.
Yeah, that kind of bums me out, man. You know, if everything fucking happens, it's bye-bye, man. I ain't talking to you, ain't talking to you, ain't talking to you, ain't talking to you. It's Joe going bye-bye. You know? It's not worth it, man. I hope to God that stuff don't happen. But it's at our doorstep right now.
When it comes to saving kids, I'll fucking go to war.
I used to work at,
I ain't even talking about that stuff. I ain't even talking about that stuff.
I'm seeing it here, Joe.
What were you saying, Ozzy? What were you saying, Ozzy?
I used to work at the wharf. My old job, I used to work for a company by the name of Auto Care. I don't care anymore because they don't care.
Yeah, Auto Care.
Auto Care or Lynx Cargo Care, as they like to be called. They're owned by a big multinational China-Canadian company called Brookfield. So I seen in mid 2020 in I think it was about August, September. I took a photo. You're not really supposed to take photos at the wharf, but I did. I just took a sneaky shot. I was in a yard bus, and we're on where the berths are, near the berths. There's a shed. I seen two brand spanking military tanks on the wharf at Melbourne Docks, at Webb Dock in Melbourne. So they're moving. They've probably moved them to Seymour, Tuckapunyal. I'd say they're gone there, and they're just getting ready.
I used to live
reckon
there.
they're going there. So they're getting ready for something.
Yeah.
For the reset.
Tuckapunyal. I used to know that joint. We painted some of the bases there, you know, me and my dad back in the 70s.
Hey, here's the thing. Here's the big fucking enchilada. All right, you guys ready for a little burrito? Huh?
I'm not into Mexican food that
I had
much.
fish tonight, but I'll tell you what, man. No matter what's going on, right? You know it's all fucking huge, right? You know the people are waking up, they're starting to stand up. Man, you know there's only one choice left. They're gonna send their fucking dude. They're gonna nuke us, man. That's the only way to stop it.
Well, I don't believe in nukes, but
You don't think so?
Nah.
Oh, I'll
I just
tell
have
you what.
like
We'll
Joe, I used
see.
to have nightmares about
We'll
nuclear
see.
war and shit. You know, I used to
No,
dream
I
of
get the stuff about nukes, man, but they got bombs big enough to make them explosions.
Well, yeah,
so what
it's
difference it
fireball
makes?
bombs, yeah.
So what
Frequency
difference it
weapons.
makes, right?
Frequency weapons.
They got frequency
They
weapons.
can
All right,
melt
well,
buildings.
whatever it is. All right, let's go back to Star Trek. They're
Let's
gonna
go back
fucking
to
nuke us.
9/11 and the buildings disintegrated.
They're
Bring out the
gonna do
laser
something.
guns.
Date's got a point. He's
Yeah.
got a point.
Oh
He's
no.
got a point.
No,
There's
look,
no other way
remember
to think about it.
remember the
Jada.
weapons that could disintegrate shit and turn them into dust? Well, that's what
Right
happened
now,
9/11.
if the world wakes up, then
It's an
as
energy
I
weapon.
see it, as a layman, as just someone normal, you're caging an animal. What happens when you cage an animal? Just like they caged us, they caged an animal.
Yeah.
The animal,
Savage.
what? They're the same animal. You understand?
You can't lock a person up and expect them to come out.
Either way, right? We always compare ourselves to them and they, right? Us and them, right? We do.
And it is that way.
We are the animal. They caged us up. We went out. All right. They are the animal, and we're caging them in. What do you think they're going to do? This is bad.
We're
right?
coming for them, man.
Well, it's
They're the ones
Pie
that need to be
Man,
worried, not us.
I
There's
pray
more of
you're
us than
right,
them.
Pie Man. I pray you're right. I pray we get to them first, but at the same time, no, for the first time, they're caged up. And I feel it.
You know what gives me hope?
I feel the
Joe?
evil attacking.
Yeah, I know. You know what gives me hope there, man? What's been happening in Ottawa, man, that you won't hear about, no one will hear about, especially when we've got a media blackout, worldwide. But what they tried to do
I've been
in
paying
Ottawa,
attention.
right?
I got
they tried to get tow truck. They tried to get tow truck drivers to tow the trucks away, man. The tow truck drivers said no.
Yeah, not
Right?
like
They
here.
tried to
They
get
got
the police.
Scabs here to get.
Yeah,
Carry on, Pie
there's
Man.
like half of the police force in Ottawa said no. They got their order followers. They got some, right, but they can't get enough. That's why they're bringing them in from everywhere else. They tried to get the military to come in. The military said no. The people aren't gonna, you know what I mean? The people are standing with the people now. You know, the whole house of cards is coming down, man. They can't, you know. The people aren't going to take it, man, because it affects everybody, man. Everybody's going to be affected, and the world is working this shit out.
I don't know how many people you've been watching, but I've paid attention to probably at least 50 different streams now. Right? I've been able to watch so many that were from this person and this person so far. So I know what's going on there too. But once again, I am right now terrified because right now we just caged them in a corner. And I'm so scared at what they're going to do next.
Yeah, exactly, Joe.
Don't fear. Don't fear.
No, don't fear.
Oh, I'm not afraid of it. I'm just saying
You're
it's
aware
not
of
going to
it,
be
Joe.
pretty.
Yeah, you're aware of it, Joe. That's the thing. I get you. I know.
You can't ignore it.
It's time to be patriotic, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a human being.
I'm going to get a Ned Kelly helmet soon. I'm going to go to town.
I'm going to get a tire.
Got my thinking cap on.
He's got the slouch hat.
There's mine. I got me bushy hat here. Oi.
I got me
Man,
Ned
I
Kelly
got the
beard.
same hat,
Yeah,
man.
This is my gardening hat. It's good. Keeping the sun off your head.
Hey, the first movie I ever seen on VHS was Crocodile Dundee, man.
That's not a knife.
I know, and
There's
that's
a
so
bloody
that
knife,
dude,
mate.
that's so American too. But I'm telling you the truth. I
The
picked
funny
it
thing
out
is
of
about
1,000 movies, man. I picked it out of 1,000 movies. Oh, and then I found Mad Max. I was in
I was
love.
gonna say, why didn't you watch Mad Max?
Mad Max, baby. Let's go, Mad Max.
I was in love. Oh man, that's
Did
the
you ever
first
see a
time I
film,
ever
Joe?
had a. That's the first time I ever had a crush on a guy.
Well, you know,
he was quite cool
Mad
back in
Max.
his day. Mel Gibson.
The original Mad Max was filmed around Melbourne too, man.
I know all the
Oh,
spots.
was it? Oh, I have
but
no clue.
when it come out,
Yeah,
I
all around
actually
our
read
city,
the
man.
book.
All around us.
I actually read the book Mad Max before the film come out, and
Yeah.
then when the film came out, I recognised a lot of the sites, and then years later, I found other sites where it was made. Like they did one scene down here, down this way, in a back country road, you know, like a major scene. You know, it's like, wow, this is where they filmed that.
You know the truck scene. They filmed that in Melton, where I live.
That was so
it's
brilliantly done. The
Melton,
stunts,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's back
expert,
when
expert road.
stuntmen were really stuntmen, you know. Like, the stunts they did were fucking brilliant, you know. Yeah. Because I used to make movies back in the 70s with Super 8, and then in the 80s with VHS, and all lost now. I got like
Melton's an interesting suburb too, man, with the mud
it's a
flood
weird
and
place.
the Tartarian too. You know about?
Yeah,
you know,
well, there's a lot of old buildings. There's
Do
a lot
they
of old
still have
buildings,
that?
and even the golf course used to be where the old town was. I've got I've got a history book on Melton, and it
Do they
shows
still have
the
the
old map.
line park there?
The what, sorry?
Line park.
No.
Oh no, that was gone years ago. That's
Oh,
gone years
right.
ago.
Thank God.
That-
Yeah, I hated.
Or something. That was they had one in Bacchus and they had one in Rockbank.
Yeah,
gone.
Bacchus Marsh. Yeah.
About 30 years ago, or maybe more. 30
Yeah,
years,
right. I'm a
they closed
bit
down.
behind at the times, you know. I only went to I go to Melbourne once every decade, I guess. Yeah.
They built a lot of houses around that area too, so it's all gone now.
Yeah.
It's all
I
houses
used to
now.
do deliveries. I used to do a lot of deliveries to Melton South, man.
Plains there, wasn't it? You know, the Great Plains of Arizona or something out Melton Way.
Yeah.
I was going to Melton South all the time, man. Nearly every day I was doing a delivery to Melton South.
Yeah, I live down that way.
That joint's a
That's a
hellhole,
big-
man.
That's a big trip.
Yeah, it is. I live there.
Hey?
You know,
I
going
live
through the
here.
city- I mean, driving through the city sucks. You know, I did it the other day, like, you know, western suburbs, but Frankston and all that area, and my car's running shit. And it was like, my niece I'd never met before. I just, got to know over the funeral. I'm taking her to get a turtle. We go to Mentone from Frankston, and it's like my car's going so shit. It sounds like I was worried about every cop car I saw because they'd pull me over for noise pollution. And she goes, "Uncle Ken, you should get a new car. You have to get a new car. This is terrible, this car." And she's so honest. And I go, "Yes, you're right."
What kind of car is it? What kind of car is it, Ken?
It's a bloody Ford, you know. It should never have got a Ford.
Hey, that's offensive. What do you mean it's a bloody Ford?
It should have been a Holden.
AU wagon.
I've always been a Holden guy, you know.
You got my attention, damn it.
What about
the
you,
hell's
Ozzy?
going
You a
on
Holden
there?
or
You're
Ford
starting
guy?
to curse Ford.
I got a Holden.
Man, don't
What's
you
that?
curse Ford.
I got a Commodore.
Oh,
He
excellent. I
was
had a
the
Commodore
first Model
HQ.
T, right?
I had a
Yeah,
Commodore
it's a V8.
HQ. I've had a lot of Holdens, and I've had like the old Fords were good. You know, the '60s Fords were great, and I had a couple of them, like a Ford Valiant, and it went forever. I took Queensland like 5 times. You know, bush bashed it. You know, going through fucking deserts and just kept going. You know, but you know, as times go from 2000s, Fords become shit. You know, I don't know what it was, but
The AU is the best one.
they
The
also
best
make
one.
it for tall people, right? I'm short. I can never see over the fucking bonnet of a Ford car. The seats are always because Henry Ford was like 6'8" or something, you know. So of course, you know, they're made for tall fuckers all fucking throughout history. And I've been totally discriminated. Every time I get a Ford, it's like, what? The steering wheel's up here? Fucking hell. But Holdens, like Fords, you put your arm on the window, you're like that. Holdens, your arm's like that. You know, they made them for short people too. You know,
You're
but
so right. You're so right. I have to
yeah,
climb in mine too.
yeah. They made them for tall cunts. They're discriminating
Yeah,
against short
all
people.
right.
Fuck them.
They,
Fuck
they got
Henry Ford.
electric chairs now, man. They lift you up.
Henry
Oh,
Ford, he must have been
you
a
can
mate.
see over the steering wheel.
Exactly. Like, I've bumped into gutters so often in this car, I go, bang. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that gutter. You know, too low down to see over the fucking bonnet of the car.
Is Spiderman gone?
It's a good, you know, if we could just make the seat higher, it'd be all right. But at least I've got a bull bar. So, you know, we've hit a few kangaroos, but it's never done any major damage, you know.
Are you sure?
And the kangaroos have survived too that got hit.
So your kangaroos are like our deers.
Exactly.
Just kind of run them over, huh?
Like here, Joe, after
You know,
as soon as it gets
knock on wood, but I've never in my life ever hit no deer or nothing like that, man.
I've hit
I
like
always
10
knew I
kangaroos
would,
in my life.
right? So I never have.
But
Never
here,
have.
when you're driving back, say from Sale, it's a 3/4 an hour trip. As soon as it's dark, there's certain spots along the road where the kangaroos are just everywhere, you know, and you have to do like 40 k's an hour if you want to get home without hitting a kangaroo. And all these tourists come down and they're always hitting kangaroos and wombats, and it's just pathetic. I don't get why the council hasn't made that area all lit up so you can at least see the wildlife that crosses there for the last thousands of years. They will always go across that road no matter what the council put there.
I'm got an argument against that.
They're like deer, they're you know, territorial.
Yeah.
And I keep seeing dead wombats, dead kangaroos, and it really upsets me because I
You,
know.
you make me want to put a hat on, but the only hat I got's a little too big, and that's why I don't wear it.
No,
But
I'll get
I'm
the
gonna
hat
put it on now.
I've got me Australian flag on, you know.
I've still got the hat on.
I just got to get me Anzacs medals. My sister's holding them, and I was down there, and I said, "Hey,
That
Deb,
is-
can I have
It's
my?"
a little big, though. It's a little big. But I am in America, so, you know, it could be big.
It's my Batman coat.
Batman in a little coat.
There's a new hero in town. Kenneth
Rango.
Buckman.
Ken Man. Call him Ken Man. Ken Man.
I did actually start a little superhero cult once.
Comic.
No, actually, had all
Oh,
this.
damn it. How come
I
you took
started like a
vacation?
teen titan. I lived in a place which was like a halfway house in the end, and I took in street kids and homeless people, and there were some bad people in town, and I
Bet
got
you
them
ended up
all on
with
the
them.
job, you know. We got to clean up the town, and we did. It took a year, and it was war, but we won. We actually shut these people down. A few people got hurt, including me. I got like broken ribs and everything. I got beaten up by them, but I had no fear. I kept knowing there was angels, and I wanted to take these people out who were destroying my town. You know, well, I'll say what the people they were. They were rich kids whose parents owned orchards, and they never done a day's work in their life. You know. And they were going around burging people for their heroin addictions and screwing all the young teenagers in town, you know. And so, you know, I knew a lot of these teenage girls, and so I wanted revenge. And, you know, I did. I swore war on them. I went there and confronted them all after they ripped me off all my plants, 30 of them. And, yeah, after I got beaten up, I go, this is war. And then it was, and for a year, I went through hell, but I won. But it, you know, it was like a microscopic version of war, you know. But yeah, it wasn't good. Like the cost
Hey,
of it.
Ken, I watched a couple of your videos, man. I get it.
Yeah. I don't talk about those days often because
yeah, well, I seen a couple
I'm
of
going
them
back
so
20
far.
something years
I
ago.
get it, man. You don't gotta tell me shit here.
But it was only because of faith, you know, because I knew I was doing the right thing, you know, and
I know. Every time that ever happened to me, though, it was always on the spot, man. And I've jumped up, I've saved lives, and I've kicked ass when I was told to. In that moment. Definitely. So no worries there, man. You just gotta be human.
I'm actually I've actually come to that
Am I
same.
right, Ozzy? I'm right, Ozzy.
Yeah.
I've actually come
You can
to a
tell.
point.
You can tell by the videos that you post up. You know that. Yeah. We kind of know the character that you are.
Well, I've
You know, why do I think everyone around me is setting me up half the time? Sorry,
I've actually
man.
come across a situation recently where someone done something wrong to someone I really care about.
And it isn't you, Ozzy. You just said the exact words that the people watching would say. That's all.
And
You
it's like,
understand?
I really
You
want to get.
understand? You're playing the same game we all are, you know? Same as freaking Ken, same as Mary, same as freaking Pie Man, same as Eric, same as holy hell, Scotty that I met tonight, same as everyone else. We're all playing the same game, man. And it's terrifying, isn't it? You don't know what's next.
Fedhead, do you want to come in?
Hey,
Fedhead
you know
owns
what I
big.
learned a while ago, though? Was just keep a smile. Just do your best to smile. Because other than that, it's downhill from there. Right?
Yeah.
Honestly. So do your best to smile.
It's like Joe. I was at me, you know, Annie's funeral with all the family, and then a family member turned up, my oldest brother, who I haven't spoken to since the 90s because he's an anyway. Now we've hated each other for many years, and he didn't even recognize me. He didn't know it was me, you know, until I told
I've
him.
had that happen before, man. That's kind of an odd thing, but I've had it happen.
And then I said, here you go, mate, you know, I've missed you, you know, all these years. It's his choice, you know, it's never been my choice. And I put my hand out to shake, and he wouldn't put his hand out. I go, come on, man, be a man, be a proper fucking man, and shake me hand, you know. Come on, you know. It's our brothers.
How long ago was that?
You know?
How
And
long
he
ago?
forced himself to shake me hand, and And then he said, "Life's so sad," and he was crying, and I didn't know what to say to that. It's like fuck. Now he caused so much shit in our family over the years, and all the stuff, horrors he's created. I still forgive him. I still
Can
totally
I
forgive
ask you something? What is the worst thing you ever did in your life?
Yeah, that's what I've said to people too. I've said that. That's a very good question. You know what it was?
I will tell you mine. I will. Go ahead.
Not caring about animals enough when I was younger. Like I cared
No.
about them, but I wasn't there 100% to protect them in certain areas and places. That's one of my regrets. Where but as I grew up, I did, and but even when I was a kid, I used to run in and
Maybe I
save
should go
animals.
first. Can I go first?
Yeah,
Can
you
I
go
go
first.
first?
Yeah, you go first. Because I'm trying to think of 20 things that I've
The
done.
worst thing I ever did in my life. I used to be a tree cutter, right? I would knock on doors and I would cut trees
That's it.
and
I'm
all
cutting
that.
Joe off. He killed trees. Fuck. No, I'm joking.
No.
No, but I know.
You know what? That was probably the worst thing, honestly. But I already live on a corpse. You know what I mean? So I don't worry about it. Everything is fungus now, including man. The worst thing I did, though, is I knocked on a door and the guy came out and his baby just died. And he was completely broke and breaking, and worst thing I ever did in my life was knock on that door. I hugged him. I did everything to him. He was a beast. He was like fucking 6'10", black guy. His baby just died. I'm just a little guy. I was like picked up like a rag doll. Maybe it was one of the best things I did was knock on his door, but at the same time, that's what I believe is one of the worst things. It's like,
You're trying to do the right thing.
no, wrong place at the wrong time.
He was in a rage mood, was he?
Maybe it's not. Okay. I just figured this out. It wasn't the worst thing I ever did. It wasn't the best thing I ever did. It's one of the few things that ever affected me so drastically in my life. Was the moment I knocked on that one door, and that really changed my life a long time ago, man.
So what happened? You gave him a hug and
10, 11 years ago, that really changed my life.
So you gave him a hug and he threw you around and punched you up.
No, it wasn't like that. It was like a giant just collapses on you. And you had to let him know, hey, man, Lord's here, dude. It's the first time I ever told someone like that, you know? And I just shut up, man, because what the hell happened to him?
Yeah.
No, when you're going through loss like that, I'm unpredictable, you know.
Oh, I remember saving a life before and everything, and that never affected me, you know what I mean? No one else would, but I did. I remember jumping, saving a couple kids in my life too. No one else would, but I did. And I'm talking full grown men bailing out everywhere, and you're charging in. You know, I have no fear about myself. I understand that I am that guy. You know, when the chopping block comes, I'll stick my head for you. You know what I mean? I have no concern there.
I'm like that, Joe.
But I think
I
that
stick to my convictions, and no one will fucking persuade me. I'm like that. I've always been like that. Well, and it's like,
life's a bitch, man.
you can't live a
And the
lie.
whole world's tumbling down. And the
and
whole
how can
world's
you watch
tumbling
someone
down.
suffering, and stand by? I've never got that. Someone picking on a homeless person. I saw that once. 4 teenagers. I was a teenager too, but they're picking on this homeless guy. Chucked a cigarette in his
I
ear.
never picked on homeless people when I was a teenager, man.
I didn't get it. And I beat those 4 guys up, and some were bigger than me, and I was only like 16 because they put a cigarette on this homeless guy's head to set his hair on fire, and I just ran up and smashed them all, Yeah, fuck that, Went up to see
I've
if the
done
guy was
that
okay.
before, man.
They tried to set his hair on fire, I mean,
I've done that before. And it don't take much of a plan. It only takes a few minutes of thought.
They think they're so fucking tough. They don't expect
Do you
someone's going to
understand
come
that
out of the
difference?
fight.
Do you understand that difference, though? It don't take a plan. It only takes a few minutes of thought. I hope you understand what I mean.
Well, it's just instinct, you see. I've always been for the underdog.
That's what I mean. Instinct.
Yeah. I've never
That's
thought
exactly
about it.
it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It is. It's like, fuck. You see something wrong, you can't just fucking turn a blind eye to
If you
it.
have to think about it and you realize it's wrong, if you don't realize it's wrong, then you're a part of the problem and you might be of the father of the devil. You might be a child of the devil at that point. All right? I mean, I'm only taught a certain way. I like to think I try for Christ. I know I'm a child of the devil naturally, but holy hell, I don't mean to do them things, right?
Well, we all come from darkness and we're plucked from the flames of death. And
whatever it is, I don't know.
And, I'll be happy if I get into heaven without any works. But, blessed is he who goes through.
I'll be happy. I'll be happy if God kicks me out, just so I don't dirty heaven. Honestly, if God kicks me out so I don't dirty heaven, I'll be happy because God says so. But I don't mean no harm. But I know I'm dirty.
I've been to that point of life after death where I set where I'm going to go to hell or heaven. I totally accept it. And I ended up going to heaven. I mean, I went through hell too, but
love you with all my heart, Lord. You told me that whoever sees the corpse on the earth is blessed. I see the corpses on the earth. Am I blessed, Lord? You said I was. I believe you. Right? You have to have that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I see in the world now is people just totally don't get the spiritual anymore. They don't understand how we're fighting not against flesh and blood. They don't realize
they're born of monkeys, man.
Power.
They all think they're fucking monkeys.
Yeah.
They all think they're monkeys.
Exactly. We're just primal creatures,
Dude, that's so offensive. I'm offended. When's someone gonna get mad that I'm offended? I'm offended you think you're a monkey.
Well, I keep saying, look, I'm proud not to be a monkey's uncle, okay? I say that to atheists. If they want to believe they're from a monkey, I'll let them,
I've given up.
Hey, here's the deal. I think monkeys were the aftermath of all of our fucking genetics, right? I don't think there's no evolution. I don't think God created monkeys. I think we created monkeys, and that's one of the things proving it in our face that we fucked it up. Does that make sense?
Look at it, yeah.
You could be right, Joe Dirt.
I don't know. But
I've never seen no monkey in the Bible, man. I really haven't.
I
never seen a monkey in the Bible. So I think man created monkeys. And that's
there
our
isn't
fucking,
even. No,
I
you're
think
right.
that's our sin. I think that's our
They never
curse.
say monkey. They never say kangaroo or wombat.
No. Well, I don't know about the kangaroo shit.
Well,
I think you're high on
years
that.
ago there was.
I don't
apparently years
understand the
ago-
kangaroo shit.
I don't remember
Apparently there was
otters in the Bible. I don't remember thylacines, yowies.
I remember
Apparently there was Apparently there was a bigger
that is a
kangaroo.
hybrid. You are right. Yeah, whatever. I understand where you're coming from now, Rottman. I really do. And you could be right there, just like I say about monkeys. We didn't come from no fucking monkey man.
No.
I think we made the monkey man.
I was kicked out of
Fucking
science class when I was a kid, about 12, because I refused to believe in evolution. They go, well, you're out. See ya. I go, good. I'm not a fucking monkey. Well, ape, because I was right into Planet of the Apes, and I was seeing how they were all being influenced by all this shit back in the early 70s, you know. They all want to totally believe they were monkeys from some picture that had man, ape turned into man or something, and that was proof, you know, a painting.
Hey, Ken, apparently there was a 10-foot kangaroo that used to live around with the dinosaurs or something. Who knows if that's even true? Even the dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah,
As far as
dinosaurs.
I know, if he was only 10 foot, he was still a snack.
Nah, I don't know about the dinosaur thing. I think they
Yeah, I
make
don't
up
know
a lot
either.
of stories about how they looked and all that. Like T-Rex doesn't make any sense. But as far
Just
as
a big
10
bin
foot,
chicken. They're just big bin chickens.
but Aussie, as far as 10-foot kangaroos, I swear I've seen one. I come face to face with this
The abominable kangaroo.
that was like I swear it was like 12 to 13 foot tall. I was out on the corner of New South Wales, South Australia, and Victoria at a place called Maud. And I was travelling back to Maud to this campsite. We were pig hunting or something. Oh,
Yeah, it's a big pig shooting area there.
I
People
made
go
sure we
pig in
didn't go pig hunting because I swerved every time they tried to kill the pigs. I was a real animal lover even then, you know. I went, yeah, I took the gut, but I was going to make sure they didn't get any. But anyway, I digress like Richie from Boston. Anyway, you know, I'm going back. You know, I went to town to get some beer and stuff for the guys, and I'm coming back by myself, and I pulled over for a piss, drinking beer. It was so flat there, you can see headlights 20 miles ahead. That's how flat it is out there. And I'm in this bush, real long, tall grass, you know, about 6 foot tall. And I feel this thumping sound, like, wow, the whole ground was shaking. And then next minute, there's this gigantic red kangaroo. I never had any idea they got that big. And I'm just looking at him going, and all I can think of was say, "G'day, mate, how you going?" And I talked real friendly to him, and he put his head to side, looked at me. And then I saw his claws. They were just like grizzly bear claws. They were sharp as fuck. This guy had grey hair, like he was as old as the hills. He had this grey, looked like a real old wise kangaroo. Like I had total respect, and I go, "G'day, mate." And I acted real submissive. And he just sort of looked at me and just casually hopped off, I thought, I bet if I had have had a gun in my hand, which I did have a gun in the car, he would have fucking attacked me. As soon as he saw the gun in my hand, he would have. Like, this thing looked so wise, so, like, I'd never seen a creature like it. It looked like he just totally summed me up straight away, looked me up and down, and thought, he's no threat, But I reckon if I had a weapon in my hand, he would have totally come for me straight away and tore me to pieces, because those claws, they could rip you to shreds, It's like the most amazing thing in the animal world I've ever seen. Besides seeing two thylacines, two Tassie tigers, that was the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life, as far as animal life, And I've heard legends, I've heard legends that they get too bad, but I never believed it until then, and that was the late 70s.
What's the coolest thing I've seen as an animal?
And I did see a 12
too. Do you want to ask me that? Ask me that. What's the coolest thing I've seen as an animal?
Yeah.
Ask me. Yeah. Ask me.
Yeah. Joe,
ask
what's the coolest animal you've ever seen? Like, animal life thing. Yeah.
I used to sleep with the black bear.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
That's the coolest thing I've seen in animal life. Raised a black bear for over 15 years.
Oh, just like Grizzly Adams. Wow. That's cool, Joe.
Love my dogs too, by the way.
I thought I was cool, right? Being friends with a koala bear.
Oh no, that's cool, man. That's special.
No, I mean
deer come up to me too. Hey, the deer come up to me too. I just don't videotape that. I love the deer too, right? They trust me. They know. I'm the only one protecting them, man. It's like sanctuary here.
I think the kangaroos know that with me too, because they're just so chill around me. I went right up to one today. I opened the gate and he was standing just across the road, and I go, "G'day, mate," and he wasn't moving. He thought I was cool, and then I started my loud car up with the exhaust with the hole in it, and he just, as soon as I come out the gate, he just took off like, "What the fuck's that?" Because my car's so noisy. And it's like,
that's awesome.
Oh shit! Sorry, I scared you.
That's awesome.
Most cars are quieter than mine. He thought I was going to run him over or something because he's standing right across the road as I was pulling out.
Hey, I got a scar above my eyebrow here, right? I mean, he kind of ripped my eyebrow out when he was 4 months old. No, he was.
Yeah.
No, not playing. No, we just got the bear at 4 months old. He latched onto me right there. Dude, I socked that son of a bitch till he got off. But after that, man, me and the bear were pretty tight. When he knew I'd beat him up, we got along pretty good for about 16 years. I miss him, man. He's still alive. I miss him.
Same with my koala. He's still alive. I had to just move from where I was.
No, he's an old bear right now in the zoo. And I don't want to say where he is, but everyone knows his name. And he wasn't abused, man. He was abused when he was removed from me. And I want that for the record, by the way. But
yeah, that's
Tuffy the bear, Tuffy is my bear. Tuffy is my bear. And he was never abused until you guys fucking robbed him and stole him. You fucking tased him, you maced him. You took a chunk out of my old man. No, you fuckers. But they have a different story in the fucking paper. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't kidding when I love you're my big buddy, man.
Yeah.
That fucker was 600 pounds. You can't tell me he was unhappy when he's fucking 3 times the weight of the average black bear. You know what I mean? He's fucking a massive motherfucker that knows how to shake hands and ride a bicycle. Come on.
Need to
You
break it
know?
out, Joe.
It really pissed me off, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't thought of this in a long time, but it makes me that mad. They
Yeah.
came in and stole it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would piss me off. I tell you, mate. That would upset me a lot.
Sorry, this is the first time I got emotional about this in at least fucking 10 years. I shouldn't even be thinking about it.
I could tell you a few stories that hurt me so much like that too. Oh, but fuck, he was happy in the wild, and then they put him in some.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Today, right now, I got 2 beautiful dogs, right? The oldest one will do every single thing I ever tell him. I could tell him almost anything. It's like the motherfucker knows English. Tell him anything. He's on it. He's no joke dog. And I've had a lot of dogs. He is no joke dog. Anything you say, he knows what I mean. The youngest one I just got, right now, he's starting to perk up his ears because he knows what. Dude, I was so right. I was so right when I got that puppy at that right time because my old man, my little dog, my old man, he's only got a few years left, and oh man, it's so easy training dogs when you have good dogs. That's my whole point.
Well, this dog I got here, Annie. There's Annie. She's sleeping over there. Fast asleep.
Well, I'm sorry, man.
She was a total mess when I got her. She was scared of people. She was shy. It'd take her like hours to get used to one person when I first got her. She'd bark at him and run out the door and poke her head in and bark and then run away. And she's just come such a long way in 2.5 years.
Damn it. You know what?
He's
Ozzy's the
years
only
old,
one sober here, and he's scratching his head. You're putting your head down. Come on now. Keep your head up. It's taking effort.
Marie's going, but tonight was her first time being live streamed. Wow. And it was great, Marie. You had so much to.
I thought I'd seen you somewhere.
Yeah, God bless.
I've seen you somewhere else.
Thanks,
Maybe
Marie,
it was only Chad. I don't know. I love you, Marie T. Was it Marie T?
Thanks for the comments, Fat Ed Adventures in Homesteading.
Oh, he's grouse. Yeah, he's got a big homestead. He's got chooks. Hens for Americans. Chooks here.
He goes, I'm a Booney guy myself, Ozzy. This is when he was talking about the hats. So, like Booney, the cricket player. So, thanks.
I'm just going to grab a beer. I'll be back in a sec. I'll let you and Joe talk, Ozzy. Ozzy, Joe. Yep.
We've met.
Yeah.
We've met a few times.
Yep. I'm just so glad I got a cape.
Apparently, Captain Kangaroo can't keep up.
I just feel so royal.
Captain Kangaroo.
Proud to be Australian.
How about you?
I like. You know what animal I like. You know what animal I like, Joe Dirt?
Huh?
You know what animal I like, Joe Dirt?
I wish to know.
The pelican. Did you hear it? The pelican.
What the hell's a pelican?
A pelican. Oh, it's a big bird.
That's the thing that gives you babies?
Yeah, it's like one of them. It's like a stork. We call it a pelican. We call it a pelican down here. I think it's not called something else, but we call it a pelican.
That's kind of scary.
They're funny looking creatures. I like them.
No, that's all right, man. I can imagine that.
Yeah.
There's so many jokes made off that too, by the way. I just won't repeat them for you. But oh man. In other words, you set yourself up.
I used to see a lot of pelicans fly past the wall, and they would go migrate, and I'd say, "Hey, look, there's a pelican up there."
Oh, that's cool. Hey, around here we got the ducks, right? When the ducks take off for the spring and winter, it's beautiful, dude. It really is, right? Right in front of this trailer, right there. I got wood ducks there, and I've got them up to I think there's 3 or 4 families now, right? Oh, they're beautiful to watch all spring and summer, man. They really are.
Yeah, we got a lake nearby, and I went there a few days ago, and I actually went quite close to not a duck. There were ducks, but there was a swan, like a black swan, big black swan. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Messy birds.
Yeah, I've probably seen more birds than kangaroos where I live. Ken lives more out in the outback, so.
No, the only birds I got around here is the turkeys.
The turkeys, yeah.
Yeah, there's about 60 turkeys. They break up into groups, so sometimes I only see about 20 of them, but they break off into groups. Yeah. I see them walking around. About 20 in a group. There's probably, I think, maybe 4 groups in the vicinity. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I say, none of that matters when you all start starving. Oh, you think I got all these turkeys and deers? Are you kidding me? There'll be 1 million people fucking shooting my shit, man. I'm digging a hole and you're gonna walk over me. And then I'm gonna come out in the end and I'm gonna live. Don't worry about that.
You know, the thing about the apocalypse, Joe, is it's easy to get meat, right? You can get
God told me since I was about 12 years old, man.
Veggies are going to be the big problem. We gotta, we can go get the meat, but we got to have the veggies to go it. You can't just eat fucking meat like they show in all the apocalypse films.
No, you can't.
Oh, we got a fucking bit of meat. We got to eat that. And all they do
you better start learning to eat your shoes. That's what it's going to come down to. You got a pair of fucking cowboy boots? You better learn to eat them.
Eat leather.
Leather. Skin.
Just heat it up. Boil it up. It'll be right.
There ain't no shit in this shit, man. I really wish there was. There's no shit in this shit.
Hyman says pelicans are a special big ass bird.
Oh yeah,
like
we got plenty of pelicans here.
Yeah, I love it when they glide in the sky and go migrating. That's cool when you see them when they're flying. Well, they're coming into land. They look like an airplane.
I'm just walking along the lake and there's like 20 of them, all just hanging around on a log out to the beach, out to the ocean. They're cute.
I used to see a few nesting at the wharf, and some of them I've seen flying in. They look like an airplane flying in, like landing.
We got albatrosses here too.
That's the name I wanted to get to Joe Dirt. They're called albatrosses if he's listening.
Yeah, big giant birds, Joe. And I've gone down the beach and quite often I've said hello to them and then they fly back and they'll hover right above me and the dogs like they're really, because I said hello, they come back and talk to us, They're curious, you know. They're beautiful. Last time I was down, I filmed a seal on the beach. And on the
I've
way
seen
back,
that.
yeah. Did I
He's
can't
barking
remember.
at you.
I showed, I filmed some albatrosses, but I don't know if I put them in the film or not. Yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen the what's his name? The
seal.
The seal, yeah.
Yeah.
And he was barking at you. He's the dog of the ocean. The seals are the dogs of the ocean.
I got too close and he tried to.
He tried to bark at you.
and Joe was disgusted how scared I looked in the video or something. No, I do that with animals. I make out I'm scared with, like, say, a baby seal. You know, I'll let it think it's tough, you know, so it doesn't feel intimidated, you know. I do it with blue-tongued lizards. I'll let them chase me and I'll make out I'm scared of them so they feel real brave, you know.
Oh, yeah, then you have a look at the look on their face and they think they're tough.
They're so funny,
Yeah.
blue tongues.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of time with them because they're everywhere here. We got bearded dragons, frilled neck lizards. You know, you don't see them often, but I've seen a couple.
Dude, you guys got nothing. I got skunks.
Yeah, we don't have skunks.
I got skunks. You guys ain't got no skunks.
But Joe, you can be friends with a skunk.
Fuck you.
A skunk
you
won't spray you.
Kill you? Screw you. We hate you
the
so
skunk
much.
never migrated
we'll
to
just make
Australia.
you stink.
Yeah, but Joe, they won't spray you unless you're being nasty to them, you know.
Yeah, whatever. It's a bad joke.
That's a good self-defense tactic.
I mean, it's a grouse defense mechanism, isn't it? Smell. I
think that's the best self-defense mechanism on an animal. I think that's a great self-defense mechanism.
You know, God's got a sense of humour with that.
He just shit on you.
God just says, yeah, I'm gonna make this animal, fart on you, and it's gonna smell like shit.
And the fact that he made us fart, you know.
It's like the ink in the ocean, right? It's like the ink in the ocean.
Forever long-running joke, farts.
That's what it is. Sorry, uncomfortable. It's like ink in the ocean.
Yeah.
I've been stung by a stingray. I've been bitten by an octopus. I've been bit by a brown snake. Yeah. I've had my share of animal attacks. I got nearly killed by a bull once, but I managed to outrun.
Well, I've done pretty good then because I never had an animal attack me.
Oh, I've had to separate dog fights many a time. I've got scars all over me from that.
No, I ain't talking about dog fights.
When dogs are fighting, I just go in. I got to stop it, you know. And I had two dogs that used to fight. One was a pit bull, one was a Rottweiler, and the pit bull always started. And it would be a fight to the death. You know, there was one time they fought so bad they were both just lying on the ground in pools of blood, you know, and it took me 10 minutes to stop them.
Apparently, I live in a nice place because our animals don't fight each other.
Nah, my dogs don't. Bruno.
What the hell?
Nah, it was just Ivy. You know, she was on a chain for a year, and when I got her, she was fine, and then some dog attacked her, and that just twisted her brain so she felt every dog was going to attack her, you know, just sent her nuts. Me landlady's fault. She let her inside once, and I go, no, what are you doing? You got this crazy fucking Saluki maniac shit of a dog. And she did it as a stir. She let the dog in so her dog could attack my dog just to say, oh, you know, I didn't know that was going to happen. And she was sort of half laughing. And that just twisted my dog's brain. This was like, 15 years ago.
So she started attacking me. She never attacked any dog for 6 months until she got attacked by that one dog, and then she started attacking Sasha, my Rottweiler, and then she'd attack any fucking dog except for beagles. She loved every beat. Like, stupid cunt landlady Dutch fucker had 2 beagles, and yeah, she loved them. They'd go running off in the countryside, eat mushrooms, and come back. And,
where the hell did you read this?
And then Ivy could get along with any dog until I got Bruno, and then when all my other dogs had died, and then except for Ivy, and then I got Bruno, and Ivy just loved Bruno, and they got along well the last 2 years of her life. And then I introduced Annie, and I go, oh fuck, I don't know how to introduce Ivy to Annie because Bruno's Ivy's dog, and she'll get jealous. And then I had a barrier in the caravan to separate the 2 dogs, Ivy and Annie. And then the first night, Annie just suddenly broke through the barrier and got straight to Ivy, and they were sniffing each other. And then Annie lied down next to her, and they got on well, and I was going, wow, she still loves beagles. Excellent. I didn't have to separate them, Her last 3 months was with Annie, She was crippled. I had to carry her outside all the time with Annie and Bruno comforting her. And Annie would try to play with Ivy, and Ivy'd just give her a bark and she'd stop. It's beautiful that, Ivy's last couple of years, she actually got on with dogs, any dog, So that was good. And, I know every eagle in the area for the last 20 years. I study all the animals. I know where every bird is in certain areas, Because, I look up.
I can say a few things about that.
Yeah, poor Steve Irwin getting killed by his wife. She stabbed him in the heart and threw him in the ocean, and made out he got killed by a stingray, I think, because she signed a deal with Disneyland. She signed a deal with Disneyland for her 2 kids to be sold out as Disneyland property, and Bindi and what's the other kid called that looks just like Steve, and
Robert.
And then they become multi-millionaire elitists, and sold out to Disney. So my theory is that Steve's wife murdered him so she could make a fortune, and they pretended it was a stingray. And don't quote me on that. I could be 100% wrong. I'm just saying, what I fucking think, and it's not fact.
There's something fishy about this. There's something fishy.
I definitely think it's definitely fishy, and it's got a bit of a bad sting. And the sting of it doesn't ring right,
Do you mind if I jump out? Huh? Can I go to bed now?
Oh, okay. Thanks for joining, Joe. Good to talk to you, buddy.
Yeah, I've already been up fucking 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, you've been streaming all day, have you?
I'm tired.
Hey, Ken, before I just wanted to show you something. I don't know if you can see it. That's my dog, or was my dog.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I can see it.
Collie.
That's a pretty dog.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
A collie.
It's actually, it looks like a miniature collie, but it's actually a cross between a Pomeranian.
Oh wow!
But it looks like a miniature. Looks like a miniature.
Version of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them.
He's long dead now, but he's a pretty dog. Yeah, he's funny too. He had a good nature and character about him. So
Hey, Ozzy, I'm sure I'll see you in a couple days, man. I'm sure we'll be on another fucking stream
Yeah,
talking anyway. So,
probably Eric's
anyway, it
one.
ain't a big deal that I take off because I know I'll see you guys tomorrow or the next day. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love you, man.
I'll
So,
be around.
love you guys.
yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Ken.
I'm not
All
going
right,
to let Neil Young
I'm going
censor me.
because I'm
Neil
so
Young,
tired at this point.
Joe, I'm not going to let Neil Young censor me, you know? I'm going to keep going.
No, don't dare let Neil Young censor you.
Don't let anyone censor you.
Okay. See you, Joe. Good to
Are you heading off, Ken?
What is it? 12:30? Well,
Yeah, it's getting late. I'm starting to get yawny.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just beginning. No. I can go on and on and on sometimes.
I can stay on a little bit longer, but I'm starting to get a bit tired. So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I should do the same.
Yeah.
I got work to do tomorrow, like help organise digging trenches and watch people digging trenches.
Supervising. The shovel holder.
Yeah. I hand him the shovel.
Yeah.
Nah, I got a big giant ginger giant working here. My stepdaughter's boyfriend. He's got a broken foot though. Well, it's been broken for a while, but it gives him a bit of grief if he digs too much. And
yeah.
That's annoying because, you can't get crippled in the apocalypse. You got to keep going.
I know. That's why, like, it's even for me. I'm like, even when you walk out your front door, you like, don't get crippled, don't fall over,
You
don't
don't want to
trip
go
over.
to hospital.
No, you just want to avoid it at all costs.
That's why it's so freaky having a hernia for 2.5 years and I can't get it seen to. I wanted to go to Mexico just for that, just to get operated on and come back again. But that.
Yeah, I doubt it. If Max Eigen can't come back, then it's game over.
No, there was a plan. Like my stepdaughter and her boyfriend were going to go to Mexico and live, and I said, "Fools rush in," and I was right.
Tell them to go to Antarctica. That's the next holiday destination. Antarctica.
If you can get past the army barriers and sound wave tech,
or the ice walls.
Get to those new lands and new seas and new trees and new sand.
The ice wall, Kens. The ice wall. You got to get past the ice wall.
Nah, they made us believe we only live in a tiny bit of the world, and there's probably a lot of other land out there we don't know about. That's what I think.
I've seen maps of further lands out there. So,
yeah,
yeah,
it's all there in old maps and stuff, and like. Apparently there's a tree in the center of the earth, a big giant tree. I want to find that island. Tree of knowledge of good and bad. Tree of life. But I believe in giant trees, giants, and Tartaria. All that.
Yeah, I've seen the thing about giant trees. That's interesting too, because it's all like petrified and everything.
It all makes sense to me. Like, as soon as I heard the theory a few years back, I always wondered why those mesas in the desert, they're just totally cut straight off, like, didn't make sense to me. How did the wind do that, They just eroded so they were perfectly flat, They were tree trunks. You see, that's why they called giants in the old days fellows. They felled trees. They were fellows.
Oh yeah, that's where you get
the name fellow.
Yeah, fell trees. I actually come up with that myself. And then I learnt, that's actually how it was. It's just words.
It's actually like how they got words. Like it's like even when you watch Mark Passio and he explains how they got the words and he sounds out the words and it's like, oh yeah, that's how they got that word. So
yeah, no, I mean, I watched a show once, the history of the English language, and wow, it's just amazing. It blew me away. And it's probably half wrong anyway, but but I've always been interested in origins of words, like that amazes me.
Yeah.
Even though I can't even remember to spell these days. So it's like the older you get, you start forgetting how to spell shit, even though you read thousands and thousands of books. It's just how it is, I guess. And the chemtrails don't help. Cell tower doesn't help with memory. Like,
the fluoridated water. The fluoridated water doesn't help.
Nah.
Either. I've gone off that. I've got a fluoridated tank, and we've got one of these. And
that's what I use. I got one here. Always. I want tank water, but I still filter it.
Yeah.
And I wish I had osmosis machine or something, or silver colloidal and those other. I'll get on it soon when I get more organised.
Yeah.
Good night, Mad Pieman.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be heading off anyway, but good night to everyone. I'm just going to say.
Thanks, you could make it, Aussie.
Yeah.
Start off
Thanks
a bit
to everyone. Fathead, Marie T, Mad Pieman.
No, it was great having Marie on. I was, it was interesting to hear what's going on there.
Yeah.
Their cousins over the pond. All that. Yeah. Okay. Well,
thanks, Ken.
So, before you go, what's your favourite show on TV lately?
Lately?
Well, not TV, but any platform. I've been watching 1883. I really enjoyed it.
Like a series or something? Like, I don't really...
Yeah.
I don't really watch series.
Series to me are like long movies, They're not really series. Yeah. I don't see.
I've been watching, like, I must admit, I've been watching a lot of Mark Passio. I don't know if that counts for anything, but...
I'll have to get more... I'll have to get back into it because I haven't watched him for ages,
Yeah, I've been trying to catch up on a few of his episodes, so... I don't have Netflix, but I do. I'm able to go on Telegram, and there's a channel called Okie Doke, and you can. It's OKIEDOKE, and you can just download movies. They just pop up every now and then.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and
that's how I used to do it, but I've got like 4 different. I've got Disney Plus, Netflix, but I use a mate's Netflix, Paramount Plus, and Stan.
Yeah.
And they're working shit for a while. I had to change browsers for some reason. It just kept buffering on 2 platforms. Don't know what the hell that is.
I've just been watching a lot of Family Guy reruns just on YouTube, just the best of and all that. I just think they're hilarious. But, they're all controlled anyway, but I just watch them just for a laugh,
I watched Big Trouble in Little China last night.
Oh, yeah. That's a classic. That's an oldie.
I love all the John Carpenter films. He was genius. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm going to watch Yellowstone, which is the 1883 is about, it's set like 100 years before Yellowstone. And it's the same, it's a prequel to this series, Yellowstone, about cattle, people, and all that. I mean, it'll be the same old thing. I know, deeds are done in secret and they get away with it. That's what all the show's about now, getting away with dark shit, you know, and how to cover it up and nearly getting caught, but they get away with it. Dexter.
What's this? Have you seen this one? Have you seen this one, Casino?
I haven't seen it for years, but I've got to rewatch it because it was probably the 90s since I last seen it, you know.
Yeah, they came out in the 90s, but yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah. I love Goodfellas. Like, that was just one of the best, is to me the best mafia film ever made.
I couldn't get into those. I couldn't get into those films. I could only get into Casino for some reason. I think it's because it had Joe Pesci in it. You know, because I used to love the Home Alone series.
Yeah.
You know, Macaulay Culkin and all that.
Oh, you didn't like seeing Joe Pesci as a gangster? I mean, he's a gangster in that though. Hang on.
Yeah, he's a gangster in
But
Casino.
he's such a good actor in Goodfellas, like as Tommy. Oh, go over and get your shoe shine box, Tommy. You.
I like him on Lethal Weapon. That was funny. Lethal Weapon.
He was good in he played a lawyer in a court case. What was it? Oh God, it was funny. He's trying to defend his mate, you know. He's hopeless.
Oh. It's probably one of those 80s comedy movies.
It was. It was a late 80s show where he's a hopeless lawyer defending a mate or a girlfriend or something like that.
Oh, I've got a similar movie. I don't know if you've heard it. It's called Armed and Dangerous. It's got John Candy, Eugene Levy.
I remember that.
So,
yeah,
I've got it.
He's like a mall cop, isn't he?
No, it's about these two security guard dog security guards, and one's an ex-lawyer, one's an ex-cop, and they try and apparently there's a lot of corruption in their in the guard dog security, and they're trying to investigate it themselves.
I remember the film, like vaguely.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I remember I liked that. That was one of the John Candy films I didn't mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked a couple of years in.
Uncle Buck and Cool Runnings and Vacation.
Planes, trains, automobiles.
Yeah, that's good.
But at the same time, I did my research into John Hughes films.
Yeah.
John Hughes definitely like Spielberg, a pedophile.
Yeah, well, they're all part of this. They're all part of the same club, aren't they? Like I like the Back to the Future films, but I don't like that Spielberg's. I don't like that Spielberg's involved with all this stuff that's going on. So, but what are you going to do?
Well, you listen to Indiana Jones, the first movie. You know, the script is, you know, this girl in the pub is drinking, you know, in some Tibet. I don't know where it was, Hungary or somewhere. And he tracks her down, and she's there having an arm wrestle. She's having a drink competition. She out drinks the guy because she's so fucking tough. And then they have a conversation where Harrison Ford goes, you know, no, she goes, you left me. You took advantage of me. I was only a child. And he's going, you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I remember.
Then when you work out the timeline, she was like 14. You work out the timeline of how old she would have been then and how old he was in the script, and that's exactly how it is. She was an underage kid he was having sex with. It's as simple as that. And it gets all exposed.
You know, I remember this. I remember watching Indiana Jones in high school, right? Early, I think it was like year 7 or year 8 high school, and we had to watch it in class. And one of the girls piped up and said, "Hey, it sounded like he was, you know, going with underage girls, you know."
Oh,
and no one said
it up.
Yeah, she was the only one to pick.
I didn't even pick it up. I didn't even later.
Yeah, but I didn't even pick it up, right? And then she picked it up, and then like everyone just went silent, and even the teacher went silent, and that was it. So, and then we were just back to the books trying to study the movie and pick out a few other things, and that was it.
And it's like E.T., right? Elliot and his brother and sister are having an argument at the kitchen table with Mum, and then he says to his brother, "Penis breath" or something, you know.
Oh, I haven't seen ET. It's funny, I haven't seen a lot of movies.
Anyway, the kids are having a fight, and he says this word, not fuck off, penis breath, but something like that. Penis breath, right? Now, no one had actually ever used that term before. It was like Spielberg just shoved that in the script, you know, to
it's subliminal.
to corrupt innocence in a way, you know. It's like, and they kept sneaking these little slang swear words in, you know. It started off in the 70s with suck face or something, you know, and that was meant to be offensive. And, you know, I saw how Hollywood, then they went through the divorce stage in the 70s, 80s movies, Kramer versus Kramer, and making divorce a trendy thing, you know, and yeah, you see it with Hollywood how it just corrupts and tries to destroy innocence. All the Disney films about a kid losing their parents or mother or father, you know, that orphan in the spotlight thing.
It's like all the Disney films, like Aladdin or was it Little Mermaid, and all that. They've got like subliminal messages in them too.
Oh, in the artwork, yeah, that's been done.
The artwork in the background and all that.
See, we had that in the Geo's Witnesses. They had all these illustrations throughout the years, and then you start seeing some of the witnesses there are artists started seeing the subliminal messages, penises, everything, pentagrams. It was just like total fucking. You'd see the face of Zeus in someone's coat, or in the coats there'd be a demon figure. Like, it's all throughout the witness art, you know. Even my older brother is still in it. He pointed it out to me once when I was out of it. He sent me the latest book they'd brought out. I don't even know what it's called, but when you fold it like a Mad magazine, it's like a photo of the clouds and everything's beautiful. And then you fold it, it's a pyramid with a skull above it, you know, like, and the all-seeing eye. It's like, and even my own brother in there spotted it, you know, like, and he's still in there, but not quite 100%, you know. He's in the casual misfit part of. Anyway, I'm live streaming, so I better not say too much. But yeah, where he lives, they're more casual than the rest of the cult, you know, the sort of musos, surfies, and
yeah. Apparently, in my area there was I had a friend come over today, and apparently there was a priest in my area that refused to get the jab, but he's still going. He's still his church is. I think it's. I don't know if it's. I seen it open today. I seen there was like an op shop next to it, and they do op shop as well. But I don't know if it's still open. But apparently, because my mate, he's part of that church, but he hasn't been to church because of the mandates, and he won't get the thing. But so yeah, like he reckons that guy, he knows about that guy, that priest, and he reckons he's staunch. He's not getting it because he knows it's the mark. So yeah, so good on him. That's what I say.
I think if it isn't the mark, it's a precursor.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right.
It's a preparedness for it, you know.
Yeah.
And what they've been spraying us all these years, I couldn't quite figure out the whole reason. I go, yeah, right, they're fucking our soil, stopping our plants growing, they're dimming the sun so they can control the weather whenever the fuck they want. But what's the actual outcome purpose of it? And now it all makes sense, you know. They've been trying to get the graphene shit in our body to prepare us for the next step, which is the Jabberwockies, and just concentrate it much more, you know, and weaken everyone via that spraying for the last 20 so years. And then as soon as anyway, we've all seen the tech vids about the nanotechs and the little robots that get in our bloodstream.
Yeah.
Things that look square, they're not fucking any organic shape. They actually look like tiny little robots in our, not in my or yours, but you know, people have had it. And like most of my family have had it, you know, all the Jehovah's Witness family have had it. They all went along with it. I couldn't believe it when my brother said he had the 2 and then he's going to go for the 3rd. And I go, but don't you see that, you know, you try to explain. But anyway, like, I just can't believe people are still falling for it. And
yeah, my
family. He's not going to have the 4th one, though. The 3rd one, yep, not the 4th.
My family, I spoke to my mum the other day, and she asked her she's taken 1 and 2, and I asked her if she's going to take number 3, and she goes, "I don't think I'll be taking that. It's a bit too much now." And she was dead against taking any of them. She was like me for a bit, and then she was coerced, I think, by my father and the rest of my family, and even her friends. So, and then other family members too, like outer family members, and I think my sister, she's jabbed twice. My mum's jabbed twice. My father's been jabbed twice. Only, you know, kind of go back to work or something, or just to live their lives. And then the only one that hasn't is my brother, my younger brother, because he's afraid of needles. So, but he still believes that there's a thing going around. But the only way he'll take it is if someone you know,
the funny thing is,
sleep.
there is now. There is a bad thing getting around. It's not because of what it was a few years back.
Yeah, I know. There is something going
it's
around,
only
but
because of the things they've given people that it's getting around. Because I do believe in shedding now. I didn't believe in that till I spent. I went to Boxing Day with all his family. Every one of them been jabbed, including 2 little kids. And then I felt sick for the next month, you know. And Gianni, it was her family. Yeah, she did, and her boyfriend. And they were only sick for like, 5 days. I was sick for a month. And it wasn't like a normal, it was artificial sick. I can tell this isn't like a normal flu. And it just felt so artificial. And the dizzy spells was the spin out thing, where I just every time I get out of bed, I'd feel like I was going to fall over. And it felt like the world was tipping up, all day. And it's just dizzy spells. And they're only just starting to. I still get it. Still wake, feel spin out sometimes. And I get the high pitched sound in my ears, but I think that's from the cell tower. But the combination.
I get that sometimes, not all the time. But I haven't
I've
really.
had it for 7-8 years. I've had this high pitched sound, and sometimes it gets that loud it nearly makes you pass out. I swear. I've been talking to someone, and then suddenly it just goes like they just tuned it up, and it's like just for 10 seconds, not even that.
See, I had that. I had that happen to me last year, like late last year, and then I woke up out of bed the next morning, and it was like a voice in my head telling me to take the shot, and it was weird, and I'm like, this is just so weird. It's like they're radio frequencing through my brain to like take the shot.
I think that's why when I get the dizzy spell, the signal's not gonna transmit to me because I'm rejecting it. Because I'll never have it, never, ever, ever. I've never had a flu shot. I've never had the only vaccine I had was for malaria when I went to Bali. That's all I've ever had. It probably did help me stop getting Bali belly.
Yeah, I've just taken whatever they gave me as a child, and you know, a couple of because I cut my hands a few times on things and tetanus. Yeah, you know.
I've had
My
about
dog
4
bit me
shots of
once.
that too. Yeah, tetanus shots when I was stood on a rusty nail, and yeah. But actually, the 80s were the last tetanus shot I had, and I've had rusty nails in me and shit. And it never fucking.
I honestly think
I
that's a scam too.
I just put vinegar on it or metho, you know, that'll kill it. Germs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how many people have you known growing up that had lockjaw from tetanus?
Yeah,
I don't know anyone. I've never met anyone. But I heard that as a kid. You know, oh, it makes your whole jaw lock up. You can't open your mouth. And, oh, it's a terrible thing, you know.
I've had my jaw
I never knew
locked.
anyone who had it.
I've had lockjaw in the past for different things, but I think if you've got lockjaw, it means that you're vitamin deficient in something.
Yeah, probably vitamin C. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
it's like
but I've had the flu.
It's like
I've had the flu.
scurvy lockjaw, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it sounds like it was a vitamin C deficiency. They didn't have citrus, you know. Yeah.
Pirates used to get it.
Yeah.
But I remember even having a flu shot at age 12, and I was so sick afterwards for 2 weeks, and I never took another flu shot again. And every time I went to the doctors, I was sick. They're like, wherever have you had your flu shot? I said I haven't had a flu shot since age 12, and when I had it, I was sick anyway. So what's the point? So.
Oh God, I saw all my family getting it, you know, over the years, and they'd be sick 4 times a year with the flu. You know, like, and I'd never be sick. You going, oh God, I bet you're happy you had that flu shot.
You know what I had to do, Ken? I had to fake sickies for work just so I could, you know, at least use up my sickies every year. You know, because they give you 10 sickies every year. I thought I may as well use them up.
Yeah.
So I never was sick. I just, you know, like we call in sick on a Monday or a Friday and get a long weekend. You know, see you later, Jack.
I was a painter by trade, so I used to get sick from the chemicals a lot, and so when I did have sickies, it was because I felt like I just drank a whole bottle of Jack Daniels the night before, and it wasn't. I'd just been around thinner-based paints, you know, and it used to fuck your body up. I got cancer from it in the end, painting McDonald's playgrounds with thinner-based paints and no mask or anything, you know, no respiratory. Just paint that fucking swing set and that horsey thing and that wombat toy or whatever fuck it was in the playgrounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I was painting every other part of McDonald's too with enamel paints, you know, like all the ceilings were in enamel. As soon as the storage shop shut, we'd be locked in there. We weren't allowed to go out the store because we might steal some paper cups or something. And so we'd be locked in there all night. One night I was locked in there with people with jackhammers in there. I was deaf for like 3 weeks after. And I'd be ringing up the boss going, I've got to get out of here. These cunts are deafening me. You know, they got jackhammers going in the dining room while I'm trying to paint the ceiling. Just go, no, you can't go anywhere. You're stuck in there. And yeah, not until 5 a.m. were we allowed out of the fucking place. You know, this went on for fucking 5 years where they'd lock you in the fucking store to work. Too bad if there's a fire. You know, you'd have to try to get through the bulletproof fucking glass. Good luck. You know, like fucking cunts. You know, I used to be working on the roof at McDonald's painting these beams that had the fluoro lights underneath them on the roof, and we'd be painting them wild rice, which was a mixture of red, yellow, and it was 3 colours. And we used that all through the 80s, and then they went to brown for some fucking reason, which was fucked.
I remember McDonald's being brown. I remember going in, it would have been like early 90s or something, going into McDonald's and it was brown.
They had certain parts brown, certain parts cream, this wild rice cream.
Yeah, it was cream and brown. I remember it being cream and brown.
And the bollards always had to be painted bright yellow, but I noticed McDonald's in Sale, suddenly they're painting everything grey, like real office grey. And it's still like that. All the bollards are grey, and there is so many fucking smash marks on them bollards because people can't fucking see them. And it's like, I even told the McDonald's manager, I go, look, I don't get why you paint them all the bollards grey. They're meant to be painted yellow. McDonald's is the yellow arches. Like, I painted McDonald's, mate, and I'm seeing lots of cars smashing themselves on those fucking invisible grey fucking bollards, you know. And
McDonald's probably have shares in car insurance.
I used to, after I stopped working at McDonald's, all I did was shit stir the managers over and over and over and over again for years. You know, going, I just had a McDonald's food poison, you know, what are you going to do to make up for it, you know? And I'd bring me dog in, you know, going, yep, I'll have a Big Mac and a cheeseburger. And they go, no, can't serve you because of your dog. Yeah, no, that's my guide dog. You know, he's a Rottweiler, but he's my guide dog, and this food is for him. So he's actually the customer, and I'm paying for him. So you can't deny my dog. And I used to do this at all McDonald's. So I bring my dog in and challenge him. And most times, yeah, they refused me. But, you know, a couple of times they actually give me dog a hamburger and I'd pay for it. I just like to up the game a bit because I saw what cunts they were to the staff. There are many times I got managers sacked because they were being sexist cunts to the girl teenage staff and shit. And I was painting the owners' shops, you know, houses. So I had a lot of sway because I'd get to know all the owners. And if some manager was out of fucking line, being a fucking deviant cunt, I'd have him sacked instantly. You know, I sacked like 3 managers for that sort of shit. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not into cancel culture. If someone's been sexual to a 15-year-old and he's a fucking manager of the store, I'll get him sacked, you know. Yeah. And, you know, I saw a lot of, they had street kids working for them, sleeping down in the fucking storeroom on benches, working virtually for free just to eat, you know. I called that shit out, you know. That was Baldwin McDonald's. Yeah, this cunt was fucking the most up himself fucker I've ever met ever. Like, I met a lot of McDonald owners and he was the worst. And a lot of them were actually decent people, you know, like rich cunts. They own like 4 or 5 McDonald's. This prick owned one and he thought he was like King fucking Charles or something. And yeah. And he used to hate me because I'd speak again, you know. Oh, I don't like the way you're leaving that mess on the floor. And I go, well, you know, the mess is there for 5 minutes, mate. I have to scrape loose paint off the wall. How am I meant to do this job without making a paint scrape mess, you know? Well, that's something you'll have to figure out, but I don't want it on my tiles. And I'll be going, but, mate, I've got a thing to sweep it up. You know, it's just like that sort of cut, you know. But, yeah, he had teenage street kids working for him, you know, and I ended up telling all the other owners about him, and, yeah, he lost his business. I had a bit of sway, being just a tradesman, you know. It was great. I loved it. But,
yeah.
Someone's been a cunt, I can fucking get him. But, yeah, it's only because I was worried about the kids working there, you know. And, yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, I got it. I'm starting to fall asleep, man. I'm just.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm raving on. I'm at that
it's been good. We'll have to chat again, Ken, anyway.
Mate,
So
we'll have to meet up sometime, eh?
Yeah.
Meet up.
I've been mirroring the live chats that we've all been having. So is that all right? I just thought I'd.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that at all. No, that's fine. I do the same. I used to do the same with all. I mean, I've been on so many now, I can't keep up. But I used to do that every live stream I was on. I'd copy and put it up.
Yeah.
Rachel Reenstra and all these channels, you know, I used to be on.
And I keep them on my hard drive anyway, just to back it up, just in case the channel goes or whatever. So
I've got a lot of them too, and they're taking up so much room. But I've done ones that were banned, and I still want to keep them because maybe I can put them up somewhere, you know, eventually.
Yeah, maybe even see if you can put them on archive.org or something, like what PK did or something.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, but it sounds good.
Yeah. All right, I got to get going anyway. But thanks for the chat.
See you, Ozzy. Have a good night. I mean,
yeah, thanks, Ken. Enjoy yourself.
The night's not young now. Yeah.
All right. I'll see you. See you. Cheers. Bye.
See ya. Oh, well, it's just me. Little ball thing. I've put an avatar on here like 20 times, but it never turns up. I put me koala, me kangaroo, I put me. But no, the avatar just won't load up. Don't know what that is. StreamYard, you got to get past the StreamYard and work hard and get this fucking yard fucking up and going, you cunts. Anyway. So I swear. Fuck it. Yep. It's apocalypse. Gotta have a good time. Yeah. I don't know. What'll I end it on? Good night. Anyway, on that note, as Eric Farmer says, let's go for some old bits. Oh, end it on my beagle. Maybe. Yeah. Anyhow. Okay. Good night.
Come on, Rachel. Get her sing again. What was that?
Working on it.
Hey.
Good girl. Good girl.
Well, here it is. A week and 2 days since Annie's had her operation, over. She's doing good. My only girl. Annie's doing good. Annie's doing good. What are they talking about? Pretty weird today, the birds. Should we land on that cell tower? Yeah. What's Eddie been doing, eh? Good mate, you've healed well, haven't you, buddy? You can run around. Stitches out in a couple of days. And yeah, he only got bogged in it the other night. On her way back home. She thought the side road was nice and dry, and it got bogged right down the axles, and the guy pulled over and pulled her out in his 40. Anyway, look at Annie. She's so healthy. A week ago, hey, Wednesday, I think it was. She's doing real good, aren't you, baby? Real strong girl. She's healed well. Got to go back next week for stitches, buddy. Get your stitches out. And yeah, that'll be good, buddy. No more worries about getting sick every month or so. So that's good. That vet thing, you know. God, just got over the vet thing last year with Ivy. And yeah, it stresses me out every time, but everything's good. Here I am, trying to, you know, get back to making movies, aren't we, Annie? Annie's off to the vet. Aren't you, mate? Right? Here's Annie. Oh, God, this camera's fucked. Annie, you off to the vet? Get your stitches out. Healed well. Doing good, aren't you, baby? So, Bruni. Bruni boy. But Annie, hysterectomy, tumour removed. She's looking a lot better. So, a few more years left for Annie, I'd say. Only hope. This is what Annie does when she sees another dog. She just saw it. That's a dog, yeah, so what? It's all puppy dog. Oh. Every time she sees a dog, that's what she does. Just goes nuts. She's a lot more well this week, aren't you, bud? Anytime you have a dog. Hey Bruno, what are you buying? Oh, it's so cute. Oh God, look. The poor dog. Come on. Oh God. Yeah, follow Vanny. We can't even go to the beach with Annie. Oh no, she'll make that hell for us, won't ya? Oh, you see another dog. Oh God, how dare that dog be there, eh? How dare that dog be there, Annie? Come on, Annie, sit down, you bloody maniac. Okay.